All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful day. It is the last day of the month, July 31st, 2026. And you got the Leopold low. So that washout yesterday, the whole blowing up of the OpenAI FTX Marion Anthropic guy, crazy story of the OpenAI FTX Marion Anthropic. But what I was saying there is essentially you had this crazy story, and people liked it, though. Him getting out is seen as the leverage pretty much ending, and him getting rid of the leverage. Ken got it all. People are feeling good. The Koreans yesterday had one of their best days on record. They actually almost recovered their entire loss in one day. So today, the SPY is down by 0.7 on the month. We could still go to the green. The NASDAQ is down by 7. So we're going to see where it all leads us, but it should be an exciting day to end it. I mean, there's actually not too much in terms of like earnings. We still got more next week. You still got Fed drama. You got rumors about the yen and everything now, and then we see what happens with the Leopold low, and is this actually going to be a bottom or not? And here's the deal. Yesterday did look like a bottom. It looked very good, but unfortunately, historically, half of the times we've had moves like this, you have ended in a bottom and it actually bounced. The other half, they have all been false bottoms and then you ended up lower. So unfortunately, pretty much ending. Oh, hello. And unfortunately, you do not have that much clarity. We still got a couple of things. If we get out of the box, great. Momentum picks back up, awesome. But yeah, we got to see where it leads us. So, Chatadonia, it's a lot, but we're going to have a fun Friday. But before we begin, before we chase a dollar, before we try to win rich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, want to give a huge special shout out, all the active service, past service, anybody who has served this country, even the families, for real. God bless you and thank you. Thank you for your commitment. Thank you for your sacrifice. I hope if anybody is getting a long-term and benefiting off of this content, I hope it's you, because my friend, you have already benefited me, my family, and every single person in here. So veterans, families, we love you and God bless you. And big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, janitors, coaches, garbage men, you name it, man. If you're giving back to your local community, we love and appreciate you. And as far as the veterans, if you don't understand why, man, simple. You can never take away the honor from somebody who has decided to give up so much for the men and women they have never even met. So God bless every single one of you. Big shout out to the vets, the families, and everybody else helping out their communities. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia. Horna. Oh, my goodness. Chatadonia. It's a Friday. A Friday. Oh, how much time we got? 40 seconds. Oh, you better hurry. So, not too crazy of earnings, but MPWR, that was the best one. Amazon for big tech. Again, there was CL as well, and then CHD is a staple, and LYV. They did good. Keep an eye on DRAM in the chips. We'll see if that ends up continuing. And then keep one eye on XLF, and then RDNT. It's like a supersonic sound wave breast cancer approval. Something like that. So, something along those lines. So, we'll see if that one ends up holding. Otherwise, it's either going to be a major melt-up day, or it's going to be a weird day, and then we stay in the box. So, yeah, get ready for it all, my friends. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. All right. Well, again, so see, I'm pretty sure software is going to be down, but they're actually not down by too much, so you might get lucky if your boy Leopold is no longer shorting it. But yeah, you got a nice gap up. 0.4, no way. So, duh, you weren't looking, again, you were up a lot more pre-market. You were just selling off the last 30 minutes, but that open, yeah, you just gapped up by 0.5. So you remember how sometimes we would see those other moves, and then they would gap down? Oh, shit, those Intels. Whoa. Oh, it's a wide ask, but you should if you still have those. Those might hit. Let me see if they'll fail. No, they're not filling them. But yeah, Microsoft pop in again. See what your boy ends up doing. Okay, they filled some of them. I got rid of some more of those Intels from yesterday. They're still up a couple 100%, but they expired today. I know, dude. They were at 4. That's why I said. I was like, fuck. It wouldn't fill them, though. I kept a couple. I only kept like 1 or 2. But they are up. They should be up a solid 250. Again, Microsoft. Surprisingly, Amazon. I haven't seen that premium yet. Microsoft's taking off. Amazon's the one. And then again, Apple moved a lot. Oh, what's the other one? Amcor? That's your energy one. MPWR. That's the energy winner from this morning. So again, that one's still up 16, though, unfortunately. And then there's Google ripping. Apple, biggest drop since April 25. Aye. Yeah, I don't think those Amazons hit. They literally kept the same price. So still broadly dead. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, where's that one? Meta's now on the high. Yeah, Uber. Okay, bro. So first, literally, I hope you see it. So that first 3 candles, automatic melt up, dude. Kind of insane. Like I was telling you, bro, pre-market, you were only up by 0.13. You gapped up to 0.4, and you were up by like 0.6 at like 3 in the morning. So you just did the sell-off pre-market, cash open, got you an instant bid. You're not really like rotating. XLP is down, XLV is down, XLF is slightly down. So keep that in mind here, but you are pretty much just going all SMH right now. Just like yesterday, that's gapped up 3. IGV is at break even, so I mean, it low-key could be worse. Yeah, Oracle's liking it. Oracle's up 3, though. Where would it be? So what? You're 0.25% from going green on the month. You know that, right? It's kind of crazy. At least for the SPY. Everything else, not so much. Okay, that's a good fill. Alrighty. Yeah, you still got data, but not too much. Consumer sentiment. Alright, and I'll give you one. That will be your sweet spot. But yeah, if you want your exposure to that. Yeah, CBOE, dude, they beat, but again, remember, it had a nice move into it, but they didn't really go up too much. AMD rocking, SpaceX. Again, chips are straight through the moon. Tesla. I will let those sit. Or actually, yeah, we'll let those sit. NVIDIA, Amazon, biggest one-day gain. That's why I'm hoping those could start to juice up. IGV, interesting. So yeah, again, bro, the crazy fact is you're getting chips and IGV. Maybe Leopold really is out of the game. Just like I'm telling you, you're not getting, remember, this like inverse between chips and software has been violent. So, I mean, that's kind of been the theme all quarter. But yeah, you're actually getting both of them. So there's DRAM, Korea, Oracle's going. I have a couple more ideas, but they're not good. Let's see. Yeah, KN, I threw that up. Again, KN is part of the stuff benefiting. Again, part of just any of these bottleneck plays that got hit. God, why are these so bad? Treasury, they may intervene. Yeah, that rumor. So I'm saying there's a Scott Bessent rumor saying they're going to intervene. Google's breaking out. Crowd. Snow again. Let's see. So chips, that's their first little red from the morning. I mean, even then, the SPY. Oh, where's my VWAP? Okay, there you go. Yeah, Oracle, let me throw up Amazon. ServiceNow, again, the software dynamic is pretty interesting. But again, your XLF, your XLP, XLF's doing better. Healthcare, again, Google doing very good. Again, Meta's already up as well. Amazon near the high. Yeah, those are solid. I got one I like. Okay, there's your first red. Back to VWAP. So see, again, if we hit the open and then go back into that zone, unfortunately, it's going to suck. But if we could at least hold one of these morning melt-ups, you might get rewarded. What is that one? Amazon's still going now, so 269. There might be some plays on there, because like I'm saying, the other ones with decent amount of time, they didn't really budge, but they're starting to. They're just widening the spreads. But yeah, like I'm saying, if there is going to be any continuation, I haven't looked at the other chips. So SPY going down. Let me see where those other ones went. Microsoft's still climbing, though. So again, Mag 7 is pretty pervasive today. They're all up, and then, oh, well, you do have Apple still down 9. What the fuck? Apple's down 9%? Wow. So, yeah, that is also a very interesting part about today. So, NASDAQ still up by 1.2. Dow is up by 0.3. Russell barely green, and SPY 0.48. Again, pre-market was still a lot different than this. And then, yeah, your boy Apple is still down. There's your Oracle sell. Again, meanwhile, Microsoft, Amazon, they're kind of holding up. Okay, see if anything rotates. Staples a little off the bottom. And then chips just gave up that first morning melt up right there. All right, back to open. Did those go down or no? Those stayed the same fucking price. Dog. So think about what I told you on that. Watch out. Those literally did not fucking move. That's not good. Because then you're not going to get, like I'm telling you, if you want that sweet spot, if you want that good price, that one should have either went or gave you a way better opening. But yeah, they're literally the same price. I hope you see that. Sentinel on the high. Is cybersecurity waking up? Again, remember Fortinet, they sold off yesterday, even though they did very good. Same thing with 10B. All right, well, SPY into the low. That did not really move all the premiums too much. Again, watch chips, and then your Mag 7, just with Apple down, it does confuse it a little bit. Apple's down 9, dude. Dollar, yeah, dollar did rip. So dollar just got back 0.5% of all that, but then the yen is trying to go up. President Trump will host first ever televised cabinet meeting at Camp David. Okay, into the low. All right, now they finally went down. Took one tick down. The bonds are, yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've been, listening or if what you read, but the financial media, they are really mad about Kevin Warsh. So I was trying to tell you guys yesterday, even this morning, some people are not happy with his lack of reaction function. Well, that's amazing. But that's what I was saying yesterday, too. I do think the bond market, at other times, I would be a little bit more panicked about the yields going up. And I do think the bonds, they are at the danger zone. And it's no coincidence, Scott Bessent is intervening and Japanese and all these other things. But at the end of the day, I do think I think the bonds are competing. And I honestly, I think government bonds are getting washed out by a certain level of competition from the private and corporate markets, and it's not the high yields I don't think they're indicating crisis, as weird as that sounds. But then again, we'll find out, however, too, if people do want to react to the fear. Fear begets fear, and that's why we kind of need momentum, because what's going to happen here as we move forward, it's really going to be, do the bond vigilantes, would you want to be a vigilante if growth is still on the table? And that's really what it comes down to. Because if people keep buying the growth, the vigilantes could do whatever the fuck they want. But yeah, so long story short, though, that drama post-Powell, or post-Kevin, is still alive. All right, well, SPY going lower. The premiums barely reacted to that. Again, that was chips on the low side. TLT, yeah, chips are still up 2%, but you legitimately just sold off 2% from the top. Then SPY, you're still green. This is where you should have opened. That's what I'm saying. It was kind of weird, because I don't know if you guys saw, we were up a decent amount right before the bell, dude. You just started ramping up there, and then that gave you that pop, but now you are right back to essentially kind of where we were at pre-market. IGV is going, so see if chips start to give it up. Watch if software ends up taking the lead. Because again, like I was saying, software, it's only 0.7. At Jersey Mike's, I did, but it didn't do the full offering. Wasn't it like 40 million shares? So they did 36 million. I guess now technically they're at 30. It's about to do the offering. And lately, some of those, even on day 2, they might go well. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to add it to the long term. The news on NVO today is they did bad on a cardiovascular trial. So that was supposed to be one of their other drugs to team up with the Ozempic, have another drug that they could be selling, but yeah, it didn't do well. SMH. Pepsi. So see, Staples, they're only down 0.6. They were down 1 and change. Yeah, Cyber's doing great. Excuse me. That's why it's the software, though. Because like I was telling you, software, the algos, they were selling them off in the morning. They were buying up the chips and cash open. You bought chips, you didn't sell software, and then right as chips sold, you bought software. So like I'm saying, and then again, this is a day with Apple down 9. So then your Mag 7, the rest of them are up. And then look, Apple just ripped 1% after state. Apple just ripped $5 off the bottom. The fuck? So see, if you start going down, that's either going to be chips and other things, or Apple will just catch a bid if the chips start to give it up, essentially. Because that's literally what just happened. What was that? Baba. There's snow. I think we have one of those still. I like Uber, but I mean, we bought it a lot lower. That would be my only dilemma with it. All right, well, SPY going lower, Apple holding. It's literally just the chips unwinding. The chips have sold off almost 3% now. So they're about to go from up 4% to filling the gap. They're only up 1 now. And then again, IGV's up 0.4. It's not even that much strength. So yeah, let me see on the SPY. I love the 1 cent difference. Interesting. So they moved the sweet spot one. I don't know if you noticed that, but the ones we got, they didn't move them. They moved it down 1 penny, but the other ones dropped about 30. Yeah, Apple's still with the chips, and then watch Staples, and then keep an eye on XLF too. It is. You're getting a little bit of the rotation, so, I mean, that'll guide you. You guys have seen it many times. Again, cybersecurity, Datadog, and all those other ones, they're actually kind of ramping. Net is up. All of them are ripping, dude. Net is at a 52-week high. Yeah, so cyber, even though they kind of did bad yesterday, they're all kind of taking it. FCUV, I seen that one in the morning. A small cap. McDonald's, chips still coming down, or that was Meta. So again, some of your Mag 7, but chips are still up 1. Citadel dumping. Well, yeah, we talked about that. I mean, the problem is that Citadel made a lot of money on those liquid stocks yesterday. So, I mean, I don't know if they want to keep them. But then the other part is that, you know, the last time a motherfucker levered up on like hype names and then got blown up, it was Billy Huang. And then unfortunately, if you go look at any of the stocks Billy Huang was touching, they got cancer after that. They never really moved. I don't even think any of them hit their high. Maybe one of them. So that's kind of the other possibility. And then, like we said, I mean, yesterday looked like a real bottoming candle, but unfortunately, historically, half of those candles either end up with another drop or you actually turn it into a multi-month rally. So just depends, but I still, sadly, in the theme of the box, how it's all played out, I know it felt good and there's some decent opportunity today, but when it's all said and done, though, I don't think we're out of the box. I think everything's a coin flip, sadly. Coming into the original Warsh level. This is the high end of Warsh, I believe. Because 736. So, yeah, you're at the high end of Kevin. And now, again, bonds are still getting clapped. Even after the yen stuff, I mean, you're still the dollar. Think about momentum. That is kind of working against you. Net, no, dude, I was waiting for Net's $50 drop, and I think it dropped 40, give or take. Oh, I guess it did. They clipped 50 for a second and then ripped it. So I didn't get in, but I wouldn't buy it on the high. But we have a lot of other cybersecurity plays, so we'll see. But you even saw the earnings kind of got in their way yesterday, but now they're the ones that are running this morning. Where is it actually? Apple, Microsoft still looks good, but damn, dude. And then Amazon. So where's Google? It's really just Meta and Apple then. Kramer tweet, buy Intel. Nice. Thanks, Kramer. Thanks. All right, straight lows. Give me 1 second. CBOE on the high. Oh, that turned around. Nice. I'm seeing the Microsofts are higher than yesterday. Remember, they were moving a little weird. CBOE, not too bad. Microsoft's, I think, just responding to how well it did on the other ones. Oh, they filled those quick. All right, I sold some of the snows. There were some at like 30%. I didn't think it was going to fill. Let's see, is that SSPC? Yeah, CBOE starting to... is their call starting? Because again, they were a beat. And then I'm waiting for... If we take a double dip, just burn 8 more minutes. Oh, those CBOE, they will not give you anything on a short term. CBOE is insane, actually. Coinbase extends drop 12%. They did terrible. The low bar. Like I'm saying, wait here. Even any double dips, give it a minute. Again, Microsoft, the ones who did good on earnings. I mean, if you did bad on earnings, you didn't get rewarded. But this whole saving, spending debate. Again, Amazon, even though they spent more, they were actually one of the only companies talking about, you know, a return on AI, and they actually see it. So that was actually, you know, it was actually favorable. The call already happened on CBOE? Oh, no way. Oh, MO, remember, they had a bad day. Watch the staples. More software is waking up. I mean, a lot of the software is getting led by Microsoft, but then again, your TurboTax and all those other ones are trying to get a bid, even SAP. And then Team, the Team gap down big. So yeah, Team actually went green. Holy shit. CBOE on the high now, 306. SRTY. Okay, now they dropped it. Is that oil? And low ticker is pretty active. Russell's down by 0.5. SPY is down by 0.05. So that's about to fill the gap here. It's been about 30 minutes. NASDAQ is only up by a quarter now and dropping. And then Dow is up by 0.1. Let me get you a checkup. Hubs. I see a lot of these software names. Those are the ones doing good, even though the algo, they had them down really bad this morning. 19 down on the Dow, 11 in the green. NASDAQ, 52.50. So literally 50-50. SPY, 323 in the red. 177 in the green. We're about, so Microsoft straight up. See if this ends up selling. Again, Tesla down. I'm sure Apple or chip move will probably be the final one. You didn't fill the gap, though. That's the crazy part. FICO got hit yesterday. Repl, DNFS, Oracle. Yeah, bro, those are oracles. It's Adobe, value names on the high, and then Microsoft. I'm surprised Amazon's not leading a little more, but it's software now. But then Microsoft is taking the rotation winner. It is kind of a rotation into the mags except Apple. And then again, Microsoft is kind of just catching the software dynamic. And I think that's triggering. I think Microsoft's triggering all of the other software names. Long story short. Spy holding, oil wants to go. Leo died for nothing. No! Again, Amazon too, so here are your two earnings winners. And then, yeah, chips, everything's like right at the gap fill, but nothing has actually filled it yet. So again, chips are right at the cusp of wanting to, but they're trying to bounce. And then even the SPY, you're right there from filling the gap. GSAT, now there's Amazon, so you just saw Microsoft take the first one. No, yeah, now remember, that's post earnings, and that's what I'm saying is part of the software. Now is one of those names. Callous on proposed deal to disarm Hamas. Hamas. Thoughts on Intuit? I like it. We're just up a pretty decent amount on it. Unfortunately, a lot of our long-term plays lately, you know, I guess we were technically buying shit while Leo was blowing up, but yeah, we got a lot of things, but I mean, at this point now, I do think the only one that's still down, like technically down, is Oracle, but it's still even higher than my last pickup. I like Pepsi, but they never really hit the low. Pepsi's like the market right now. It was just right on the cusp, but never did it. But yeah, I think Corsair is still down. They were up this morning, but yeah, that's why it's like a lot of these. You know, we bought a couple of things, and I waited to buy up for the long term, but at this point, a decent amount of them have gone up. BHC, and then there's Microsoft again. Impact of SpaceX. I just think the bad part about the earnings is the lockup. That is the only thing that makes it, like, the earnings is going to be one thing, but the fact that it like opens up the the dilution, that's the only thing I think is going to matter, sadly. Oh, come on. Yeah, Baba, again, Microsoft, see what Amazon does, and then you're going to have to wait till the SMH moves. Amazon's at the high, too. It's either chips, market. I don't know if they want XLP. Healthcare is selling off. And then financials, too. So, and then I don't know if it's going to be Apple or the chips, but you are right at the low. Once again, Microsoft taking off. I mean, it's having some residual effect on the, what's it called? On the other ones. Michigan consumer sentiment, 55-2 versus 54. And Chime cuts employees. What's it called? Like, you should buy what we buy in the long term to flip. They've been bangers. No. Ask the people who do it, but no. You can be my guest, but actually do it. Yes, never mind. Trade it. So what you should do is, if you want to ignore the long term, but you see me make a play, you should day trade the play I buy for the long term. I wasn't thinking. So, sad reality, you guys help us out. So, but you should trade it. You should trade. So, you don't have to hold into it for 10 years, but just keep trading it. Because that is, I don't know if you've noticed the trends with retail, that is what has been benefiting the long term. It's kind of insane. Okay, there it is. Is that the gap fill now? I think you did it. Okay, if this one doesn't work, we're fucked. But yeah, if those don't work, you don't get any sort of reversal, then they're just gonna, even if it does bounce, they're gonna burn the fuck out of the premiums from here. But yeah, it is 7, so 30 minutes, man. You've had a nice little flipperoo. Again, like I said, unfortunately, I don't know if the Koreans were leading us or reacting to us, but they had a much more day. You technically almost went green on the month for the SPY, but then, yeah, now you got to do that plus another 0.4. I think Trump's going to be at 11. They said he's going to do something at Camp David. Google just broke out. Okay, Staples. I still like the financial, but yeah, you're still going lower. Is that SanDisk now? My SanDisk is down 4. So chips are only up by 3/4 now. Again, SPY going lower. Actually, you should look at some of the Leopold names. I mean, at that sense too, because we're watching chips kind of react. They all look the same, but just notice if you get any outsized movement on that book. Anything he had. Reddit. That sucks. Reddit did very well. I mean, again, I think Reddit is kind of like in its own little box. People are just used to it doing very good. But yeah, and then where's Roblo? Roblo's still down. Honestly, even look at these names that are not related to anything with chips and whatnot. They all kind of have the same pattern. That cash open liquidation is kind of gnarly. Yeah, CBOE, the financial plays are still actually doing pretty decent. Fed Logan statement just came out. I think she had that in the morning, or is that Hammock? But yeah, pretty much the people who dissented all put out stuff this morning. Like I was telling you, the market is not. So look at, if we don't get momentum and look at the bonds, the tantrum people are winning right now. I hope you guys see that. This is what I was trying to explain yesterday. So it's either they're going to fucking throw a tantrum, but with the bonds and Mr. Kevin, or you have so much momentum you can't throw a tantrum, if that makes any sense. Because then if you have people running up in a certain way, they're not going to really care about bond vigilantes. But yeah, if bonds start going down, dollar starts coming up, that gets people if people freak out about rates to the point they don't get momentum, the vigilantes will start to win a little bit. That's essentially what you kind of have playing out here in its own weird way. Let's see. Okay, well, they already ripped those. If those, they already ripped out another 50, dude. That's insane. What is my thought on Nibis? What do you mean? I mean, I'm not going to add it to the long term. You might be new, even though you have a 3-year badge, but we flipped all of those on the way up. So, you know, I think we got our lick out of it, but I would not add any of these for the long run. You know, I mean, again, if I just really think you could learn a lot about your boy Leopold. And if you really look at what happened, you guys, there's great ideas, dude. And there's great investments out there. But if you do not manage your risk, it does not fucking matter. Does that make sense? So if you buy too much names that are up, you're over leveraging, you're top blasting names, even if they're a good idea. And like I'm saying, we were trading some of these. That's why it's like, I'm glad we got to make our money on them. But at the same time, some of these names, that's like the exact mistake that he made. You know what I'm saying? Is like top blasting some of these things at high prices, even after kind of riding an earlier wave. So yeah, just be careful. But I don't, you know, all value over here, man. All value with a little bit of growth. But the growth I'm going to take is going to be more boomerish. It's not going to be the Neo Cloud. VIX is up 7. All right, that's it, dude. I think unless you get lucky here, but that's it. Both of those got washed. I think you're melt up. I think go revert back to the weird day. So yeah, they even took that second set off real quick. I have Callus in Beijing. Again, socks are now going red or about to. Everything dumping. Yeah, chips just sold off 4% in 37 minutes. So you legitimately, you know, again, this is kind of the reverse of what the Koreans did last night. They went up 20% right off the bat and kind of held, but you are rotating the software now. I mean, IGV is still in the green with now chips in the red, and that's when we're talking a 4% move. But yeah, other than that, though, the chips, and then I think more momentum, honestly. I think there is still some of that high beta that is still not really doing too well. And then you're not even really getting a rotation. Sadly, if software goes red, this will look risk off. So I'm laughing, but yeah, unfortunately, you have the dollar up, no rotations. Only thing up is staples. Now your chips are selling off. That means you're going to have no green anywhere. So everything's red now. You are down 0.3 on the NASDAQ, 0.3 on the Dow, 0.3 on the NASDAQ, 1.3 on the Russell. Oh, there is the end of month rebalance. Yes. Oh, I forgot. Even Verizon. So remember, they got killed this week. Those are starting to bounce. It's unfortunately, man, the chips are pervasive. And then again, Apple is down 9%. I know the yen's going up, but the dollar is high. That's what's weird. I know the Koreans, they intervene to strengthen their currency. Bitcoin's getting washed too. I mean, not like coin did good, but and I don't know what MSTR did. Okay, so 7. Wait a minute. You're not even in the Kevin Warsh low? Fuck me. So yeah, it looks risk off, but unfortunately, you're just back to here. I think it's I'm boxed in. They won't let me out. XLP on the high now. So, okay, at least you're getting some rotation. If that could go green, then yeah, they're only down by a quarter now. That was down almost 2%. So at least if you rotate, though, beyond just software, I think that'll at least calm things down. But then that'll keep you at least more defense. You'll at least hold up a little better. But yeah, I'm telling you, you've had 5 to 10 maybe green candles all morning. Nothing. We just gapped up. We felt a little good here. I mean, end of the month, the Korea stuff, the hoping that Leopold was the bottom. Cash open, you gapped up 4% on chips. It ripped and then just literally turned off. And then we started selling all of it. So yeah, I want to say something happened, but nothing happened. And then at the same time, I feel like some version of this has occurred every day for the last like 3 weeks. If you wanted to buy into Reddit, would you wait till it stabilizes? Yeah, usually. That's kind of the whole idea with anything, you know. I do it with any stock. After it reports, you give it some time because it might bounce, but it's going to fluctuate. But I do like to give it a little bit, kind of stabilize, and then you'll have a better idea of the price. But it's up to you. I don't think we went up too high too fast. I just think it's like we were saying yesterday, nothing has changed. Yesterday was optimistic. It looked good. And like I'm saying, just historically, we've had some pretty big sell-offs and bounces. And how yesterday played out looked, you know, you usually bottom with something like this. But the problem is, half of the time, it's actually a bottom. The other half, it rips up for 4 days, and then you are drilling into another lower low. So, unfortunately, there's just you're wobbly right now. But, again, I do think this just falls right back into the box. Like Kevin Warsh and then the dollar and all these other things. But just quite frankly, I think a lot of people keep making the same mistake. And do you want to know what it is? What is the biggest mistake right now? This beat is my recital. I like to read the Bible. Save that 10 and hold for 10. Amazon, Nivda, spy into the lows, bro. I said, no good. The problem is patience. I just think everybody's impatient. And then that leads into the leverage. And then the leverage, I don't know if they're impatient because of leverage, if leverage is making them impatient. But that's what I'm saying. Like, every single day that is played out, you have witnessed it in some version the day or week before. And that's what I'm saying. And then it's like, oh, what's happening? What's happening? Is it because of this? Is it because of that? So it's unfortunately nothing. And now I'm telling you, you know, following Powell or Kevin and how this is all played out. And then, you know, the bonds are breaking the danger zone, but it's getting to a weird scenario where they are either going to, you know, it's either the market's going to try to throw a tantrum to bully Kevin, or we get momentum back and everyone says, why the fuck would we care about a bond vigilante boomer? And then here we are. But that being said, none of this stuff is really changing. I mean, the bond yields are, and this is a slow process, but we're doing this back and forth, the ping pong and all of it. So I would just be very patient until you get something new. That's why yesterday and how this is playing out today, the Leopold situation is something new. That is like a catalyst. You see what I'm saying? That's why how it played out yesterday and the chips and everything, you know, that right there, that says a lot. That's a new event, but is it the biggest driver of everything? Is this going to change AI, CapEx, all of it? What's it going to do to the hangover on some of these names? I mean, it could go many ways. So But for the most part, Leopold blowing up is the only new thing that you have gotten. Like, straight up, if you really think about it. Again, even these earnings, they all kind of met the high bar. The reactions are muted, but even the theme of CapEx and AI and build out and, you know, who's going to spend more and less, that all played out exactly the same. You know, that's all, none of that has really changed. You're still, you know, Microsoft's being prudent. They were the first one to do it. Amazon's cloud is growing. They're spending a little more. Meta spending like a drunken sailor. You know, it's all of this is the same. So, unfortunately, that's why we just have, and then the midterms, but we are going to have to wait for something new. And that's what I was saying on the video last night, is that look at the dollar, look at all these things that we have brought up. I mean, I hope you're patient, but the next set of catalysts are going to be geopolitical. It's going to be China, Trump, trade, war, then Jackson Hole in August, and then any of the other macro data that will either fuel or ease up these vigilantes and pressure. And then, yeah, but until the AI or some story gets better or worse, I do think we are liable to keep ping-ponging all summer. No. All right, well, you're back into yesterday's pre-high. Like I'm telling you, the weirdest part about all this, you're starting to get some non-risk off, aka a rotation, but still, you're like in the middle of the Fed zone now. You're awesome. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, Google is the one catching, is Google and Amazon and Microsoft. That's what I was saying. It's not like Google did good on earnings, but that had a weird reaction. A couple days later, it did its thing. Otis, elevators. What's up, son? Yeah, TLT. So I don't know. Do you guys want to try something? It sucks. I don't like it, but I feel like I feel like this is the young generation versus the bond vigilantes. Because which ones do you, IBM dumping and net now? Whoa. What's this? IBM, I mean, net just hit a 52-week high. Yeah, all of them did that. So software just did the dump right now too. So you did the chip dump. Chips are bottoming, but yeah, literally a bunch of things that were just at a 52-week high. They're all just sold off. Net is the one I'm talking about. But no, dude, it's like, this is, again, you're slowly, the bond vigilantes, they're trying to make a comeback. They're trying to do it gradually, but then that's why I'm asking some of you. It's like, would you care about a 5% yield if you knew there was going to be a second wave of AI build-out hype, essentially? Because that's kind of what's happening. You have bonds demanding more compensation or something else. Meanwhile, the investors want the growth. That's what I'm saying. To a certain degree, you're right. TLT is bad. So if you had to choose two rabbits, are you going to go, if you knew the AI wave, this, imagine SanDisk 2 months ago, versus you chase that, or you chase the panic of 5% and a higher compensation on the fixed income? That's what I think the vigilantes, they're doing their thing, but it's like at some point, I don't think people are going to give a fuck if people sell bonds. But then again, though, at the same time, there's always a limit to that. Or if there's no momentum and people are selling bonds, then people are going to freak out. But that is that pressure. You despise consistent boring 7% returns? I mean, you should probably not waste your time here, even if you are an aggressive trader. I don't think that's a good mentality. What I've been trying to get everybody on lately is you should despise losing. That, I'm fully cooperative with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you should despise losing. But think about despising a consistent, consistent, boring gain. That's not, that you better drop that quick, dog. That's what I'm saying, bro. Leopold, and I don't know how people aren't seeing this, man. It was very, and Leopold literally was just the biggest level of it. I was just showing you, man, there was blow-ups left and right, but at the same time, dude, it's just, yeah, I'm telling you guys, just despise losing. Do not, and then again, despise giving up something good. Like I'm saying, like Leopold, I wish he was a Chad. I wish he sold covered calls. If he, you know, imagine turning that much, even in a quarter, you got an extra 30 billion. And then, and like I'm saying, I think you could be aggressive, but there is a limit where if you despise safety and management, that's the only way you get to the level where you're like, hey, let me 4x leverage this billions of dollars to the point where a small drawdown off no catalyst can wipe me out. That's what I'm saying. It's just not a good thing to develop. Oh, no, it's got a lot of attention. Everybody is talking about it now. Don't chase greatness. Just avoid stupidity. Amen, bro. See, nothing against aggressive, but don't break the law. But no, but like, even like I'm saying, just mentality. If you guys truly have not been picking up on it, I'm telling you, it's just like, for real. And I like some of your aggression. It's good to be, I don't like soft. You know what I'm saying? I don't like timid. So aggressive is better than not. But here's the deal. Like, you just gotta change the energy, bro. You just gotta tweak the mindset. And that's what I'm telling you. Despise something, but despise losing. Do not fall for the deception of despising winning. You get what I'm saying? That's weird. That's not like, I want to win, because if I don't lose, I fucking win. And that is what I want that's why I make it free, covered call at only the most optimal time, taking advantage of all of these opportunities early, choosing frustration. That's just, don't even worry if you sell early at a more than sizable amount. You get what I'm saying? These are all despising losing. Do not despise any sort of winning. Because if you do that, let me put it this way. I feel like I could, this is a joke, by the way, but I feel like I could separate Republicans and Democrats based on this concept. Aren't you tired of winning? Oh, like, come on, Josh, I agree. I'm telling you, some people, they despise winning. They hate winners. I know, don't be like that. You want to win. You want to win all the time. You got to win. You got to despise losing. Nobody likes a loser. I'm telling you. The moment you despise losing, you're going to win. And then they're like, wow, you won. They're going to love you. That's what happened. That guy, I'm telling you, he became a winner. His whole family. Now everything's good. That's borderline almost a real Trump conversation. But yeah. So my friends, despise the loss. Do not ever despise a win, man. That's what I'm saying. Because I know somebody, and you're going to be like, well, yeah, not everything in life is win. That's not what we're fucking talking about. Okay? Trying to make these guys money and then prevent the next moneymaker from turning into Leopold. Okay? You need to calm down. BHC again, and then all the staples. ML. Oh, Kimberly. Snow sold off. Zscaler now. All of cyber. That's so funny. They literally, chips had nothing to do with software today. And then they both made the exact same move. Up and down. For no reason. Oh, I love it. Scheinbaum discussed economic plan with Mexico and World Bank. Oh, CHD. You guys remember Arm & Hammer? They're doing good. Trump supposedly is going to go live from Camp David. We'll find out. If you get into a call, it drops 30%. Do you get out or it depends? No, I usually lose right away. So that's my mentality. So I took one play this morning. It was 5 cents. So, and that was my logic, was that if I lose on that play, it's going to go down 50%, and then the good quality one will come down. So whether you got 1, 2, or 3, we're talking $5 to $15 on the first one. That one didn't drop initially, and then it dropped, and then I was down on it. But then again, even with like, my fees are pretty low, but it's still $5-10 off of the rip. If that goes down 50%, I'm just going to keep that $5, and I'm assuming I lost with my sizing. And that's how I do it. And then I went for the other one and I grabbed that. It was cheaper, but then that one didn't work. So then I lost another 10 or $15 on that one. So yeah, but then that way too, I could lose, but then it's not going to, it shouldn't weigh too heavily. And it should give me both a certain amount of flexibility and yeah, it doesn't weigh too hard. But that's what I've been telling people. You take your loss off of the open. Don't put it into an option what you would be willing to lose. I know a lot of people like to size big and they like to stop loss and sell, but how many times have you seen these options go down 50, back up, go down 90, go back up, or just die all the way? So it's a very risky game, but it's all off of the open, all off of the initial sizing. Oh, even Microsoft came down. Charter Communications. Dollar. Where's the yen? Quantum stocks, I think they're gonna, quantum is definitely a real technology, but I wouldn't put it in the long term until it's like in our face, kind of like AI and all of that stuff. But we played a lot of them on the rip. I actually go, if you look on the trading fraternity, I believe it was the end of 2024 coming into 2025 before all the quantum stocks ripped. I have a video and it says the next bubble is going to be quantum, and it was. So, but I don't like them for the long term. Unfortunately, I'm more established companies that are, if they're making good money, I mean, I'm down. That's why if quantum really does become very good, it makes a lot of money down the line, I would love to invest in it. But for now, it kind of reminds me of EV, but way better, but in the sense that, a lot of these companies are going to fail, or they just might not be around in the future. And I don't know. I think there's one thing that we should learn in the last couple of weeks, but unfortunately the irony is that humans never learn this. And I don't know if you guys have observed, and I hope you're aware of it, the market psychology. I don't know if you guys are really seeing it, and like the psychology of booms, busts, the euphoria. Like I don't know if you guys are you seeing this in real time? Are you seeing how this is all played out, and like these industries and over time? Like, so that's what I'm saying with like quantum and God, you name it, man. Even like I'm telling you, bro, even the AI stuff and the real legit technology with AI, even then, is fell victim to overhype. And you even see how people react with their investments when, it's a lot of emotional driven. So just don't underestimate. You got more time than you think, and you're going to miss out of some opportunities. You're going to get some, but and this is the sad part, you guys. You just don't want to fall for hype. So why, like, can I ask you, why have you ever seen so many people in the stock market who don't fall for the hype anymore, or they see it and they're like, no, I'm not touching it, and they don't do it? Like, you may have seen me do that in some occasions. Do you know why that happens? Have you ever, like, it's funny because when I was young, I never understood it, right? Because when I was young, like I told you, I was buying Amazon, and people on Wall Street would call me an idiot. When Amazon was going full cash flow into AWS, I was going long on it. But like, a lot of people were fucking hating, dude. And it was just like today, you turn on the TV there. I knew people with a lot of money, and they were like, yo, Josh, you're making a mistake. Like, you're a fool. And unfortunately, I mean, it was kind of foolish, but it wasn't. I mean, looking back. But then at the same time, it's like, I never understood them. And then I ran up a bag, and then they're warning you. I never understood until I fell for the hype. Amazon, I didn't fall for the hype. It was real. But down the line, you eventually fall for the hype. And then what happens after you fall for the hype? You get burned. And then after you get burned, from here on out, you don't fall for the hype the same way. It's going to take so much more to get you to get hyped. That's even sadly what, like, COVID was what got some people hyped, and they haven't been hyped since 2008, to give you an idea. But are you getting what I'm saying? Because, like, you have to think. Some of y'all, I get it, and I know you hear me. You hear all this and whatever the fuck. I get it, dude. I really do. And you made, like, I know I got a receding hairline, and you're like, this fucking boomer. Because I did it. I did exactly what you all have done. And I've thought the same shit. I'm like, okay, fucking idiot. Whatever. You don't understand. You old man. I get it. I do. But, yeah, you're only falling for the hype because you haven't fell for the hype yet. That's it. That's all it is. Welcome to Wall Street. Every single person, when they're warning you about driving 100 miles an hour in a school zone, it's not because they don't want you to go fast, because they did it years before and they fucking wrecked. That's it. Everybody. That's why. That's even Ken Griffin. Ken Griffin got blown up. Ken Griffin got his shit pushed in a couple of times, so that now he's buying people's books now. That's what I'm saying. It's just, unfortunately, the hype is going to come for everybody. You have to learn your relationship with it. And then ideally, though, that's what I'm saying. May those with ears to hear listen. May the wisest of you learn to not fall for the hype, and don't let it cost you your current capital. You know what I'm saying? Don't let it cost your starting capital. Don't let it cost what you've built. And that's what I'm saying. Like, look around. You could pick up on hype up and down and what really played out. You could see it, dude. You weren't wrong because you went AI. You weren't wrong because you went quantum. You really weren't. You weren't wrong if you bought dog shit, which is crazy. But even if you bought the real theme, the real technology, none of these things made you wrong. It was sizing and leverage. You get what I'm saying? It was getting the right thing at the wrong time. That was the problem. And people aren't, it's the hype. Once the hype gets talked to death, the play dies. The edge is gone. And that's pretty much where people were getting in on the highs. It wasn't a bad idea. It was the right thing, just at the wrong time, but you fell for the hype. Again, I'm not pointing a finger at any of you. I've done this many times in my career. We all have. That's why the people you see who sit on the sidelines, they all have too. Some of them don't do shit. Some of them are unambitious. I get it. But at the same time, most of the time, it is people who are like, I've been here before. So just try to pick up on it, and hopefully you're not letting the don't fall for hype lesson. Don't pay for it with your future. And again, like, people learn this through 2020. You learn this through EV. You learn this through solar. We've learned this even then. The minerals last year, if you bought them at the end, wrong. You bought uranium at the end, wrong. You bought it early, right. Same thing here. AI, bottleneck, Intel, right. If you got it early, you bought it late, wrong. So it's just, don't fall for the hype. It's usually the hype that's pushing you over the edge, and you're like, okay, I'll finally buy it at the high. That was hype, dude. All hype. So learn to spot it and learn to learn to be in the midst of it and not get influenced by it, because, and again, you could play it a certain way, but you got to make sure that it doesn't overwhelm you, and then before you know it, you're just making bad decisions off of it. Yeah, gold and silver. I think gold and silver is a really good example, yeah. I really do. Because early, that was great. Again, we were playing it right before this year. But then, even then, you got to think about it. It's just going, it's at 120 on silver. And then and again, I was talking shit. I was making fun of the people who were like, I'm adding it to my long term. I even said, I was like, are you guys trying to hurt people? Are you trying to why are you guys trying to hype up 20% of your long term in silver at the highest price ever? And that's what I'm saying, though. It's like, if you still wanted silver, wait till the hype dies down. Now you could go buy silver if you really want it. You know what I'm saying? Now, do you really want it? You don't. It was all hype. So it's like, factor this in, but you are going to have to learn this on your own, though, because it's a fine relationship. Because then if you get burned by hype and you're like, I'm never investing again, then that could be bad. Or if you only invest in hype and lose everything, that could be bad. You need to find the balance, but hopefully you're not getting talked into bad financial decisions because of hype. Kathy, I mean, to give Kathy her credit, Kathy does not leverage. Kathy has held all of her fucking losses. She might have taken some and she sells and does all that shit, but at the end of the day, she never levered up at that. She'll top blast some shit, but I don't think she's in a levered position that is making it difficult for her. And that's what I'm saying. I mean, shit, you could even make some bad decisions, but with the right sizing and risk, I mean, that could take you a very long way. I mean, just keep in mind, I mean, even then, sizing and risk management, you don't even need a big edge sometimes. I mean, if you could get a 5% edge that you can repeat with accurate and manage size, that's enough to win. That's what some of these programs do. So it's not you don't, just risk management. So unfortunately, I may not like what Kathy does, but she is not, I don't think she's over positioning her fund. Should you take gold out of your long term? I have gold in my physical long term, if that counts. But at the end of the day, once something goes in the long term, even if I don't like it, I like to stick to the principle. I don't think you should get in the habit of moving your long term. That's something as well, because I'm telling you, it's a fucked up habit to develop. That's why, ideally, if you already put it in there, I would live with it, and I would just build around it, and I wouldn't go too crazy. But yeah, I do think you should just hold it physically. That was my thing. I mean, I've held it for a really long time. That's actually an asset I've held over 10 years. Oh, I had a very good video on it. I'm telling you. I was warning you guys against the hype, and I just told you to look the other way, in the sense that in the beginning of the year, gold and silver, people were hyping you up on dollar debasement. But I said, everyone wanted you to think hyperinflation. I said, maybe you should think about deflation. And literally, 2 weeks later, you get software deflation because of AI. And then that killed it all. So it was pretty wild. But, I got bad news for you guys. Dude, I got bad news for you. I got bad news, bro. Kind of. Ooh. Hold on. I just blanked on it though. I had something to share with you. But then I saw Volley headline. I do have a good philo, yeah. Oh, what was it? Oh, it was related to gold and silver. I forgot. Oh, I had bad news to tell you. It was related to gold and silver. If I bought gold cheap, why would you get rid of it? I mean, ideally, you probably wouldn't. I bought it for Mad Max situations. But after gold and silver was up, I was trying to sell it. I didn't sell it because I didn't know what I would buy. And then eventually I said, I'll trade it for land. And then it topped off. He is not going to tell you where he gets his news. I am not. No. Yeah, he's right. Because I got banned from a Bloomberg terminal. And then if you go see my other 5 years of history, I actually have tutorials on how to find the news before Wall Street. And people just don't watch the video. But then I shared a lot of it, and then the people who did pay attention, they ended up just taking it and then packaging it up and selling it. So many Chads will tell you they're aware of it. A lot of the trading community, they drop ship from my information. I am called the plug's plug. They don't like to admit it, but I do like holding it over them. You know, I like knowing that I'm the leader. It's really good. You know what I'm saying? They're in my world. That's why I proved it with a delay last year. It worked very well. But yeah, so that's why unfortunately, it's not because I don't want to share it. It's just that literally I'll get punished, and then it creates more weird scammers and more weird stuff. And then quite simply, I'll give it to you, and I'll give it to you early. So unfortunately, I believe in teaching people how to do it. I really do. That's why I did it for half a decade prior. But unfortunately, the source will have to be here. You know, it's too much power. It's too much power. People cannot handle it. About Merck, I was talking Merck last year, and then it ripped. So unfortunately, that's one of our value ones that got away. Yeah, so you could thank the greedy Wall Street before you. They weren't even Wall Street; they were just normies. But yeah, it's that's what I'm saying. The allure of money, fast money, info, king of the universe, all of it, bro. It's too alluring. It's too much danger. The game is vicious, dude. It's a vicious game. That's why I'm telling you, I love it, but that's why for some of you, I do try to, I want to drive out the naivety, because I'm telling you, man, it's not an easy game. And, you know, everybody is a fucking greedy scoundrel. That's why I'm like, believe me, I'm aware of it. I hope you are. That's why I tell you guys, even on the internet, y'all better watch out. If you think anybody in here is your friend, that is naive. I don't believe in that. Again, is there people who have been here for years and they are solid ass people? They are. But anybody could flip, motherfucker. They're a human. And I'm telling you, the trust in you are not playing a team game. Do you all understand that? And again, I say this as somebody who loves you and is trying to help you. This is not a team game. This is a game of golf. You are only shooting against yourself. You must do better than you in yourself. That's why I'm saying the guy on the golf course he's not gonna miss his shot for you. Do you get what I'm saying? Your work, that's it. Who got the best score? But this is a single game. This is not football. This is not basketball. That's what I'm saying. I've made analogies where I could pass you the ball, but in all honesty, it's a game of golf. The vibe was different 10 years ago. Not as many people. Chad was flourishing. It was a good vibe. The chat has it, but it's filled with randos. I disagree with you. That's what I'm telling you. From my point of view, unfortunately, that was all fake. That's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, you just had a lot of early Chads who are like the Koreans right now. That's it, bro. It was just fake, dude. Unfortunately. And it's not that they were fake people, like they were real people, but it was not. That's it, bro. Why do you think there's people who are like, I've watched you for 6 years. I do not have a long term. Like, you got to really, really think about it, man. There's people, again, early, big, quick money. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people were just, again, I mean, people to this day, some have even admitted to me, they're like, yeah, Josh, I don't really know how to trade options. I was just copying you for 5 years. That's it. They have no idea. And they were part of that. And that's why I'm saying everybody was happy. Everybody, wow, yeah, wow. It's all fake, dude. That's why. And again, I mean, I'm glad with the people who made money, but at the same time, it was so disappointing. Because that wasn't like, that's what I'm saying. I would rather have it feel like it's not flourishing and have real results than feeling like it's flourishing and being surrounded by a bunch of fake people who are not really making progress. Does that make sense? That's what I'm telling you, because it's true. I would rather have, and that's what I'm saying. Even last year, give me people really becoming a beacon of what we're doing here, something to show for it. You know, let's build the foundation to make some really large moves in this world. But that's what I'm saying. I don't think there's only so many people who are really about that. And again, I've got to see it, but you know, you need real results, and that's something I don't like. I don't want, like I said, I despise the losing. I want real winners. I want real people doing good, and that's why we have it. I've shown it. I've done it. They've done it. So there's no excuse to not. But that's what I'm saying. Just don't fall for the internet bullshit. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Everyone wants to be nice. They want to, yeah, let's do this. The hype. Everyone hypes each other. They pump on each other. Again, the amount of Chads that got people into bad decisions with each other because they thought they were friends. You know how many Chads got people into Dogecoin and then got mad at me when I said not to buy Dogecoin? You know why? Because Dogecoin did go up. It did go up 10x, which we've done many times, and then it dropped and killed everybody. You remember that? And then they got mad, but then they didn't want the Bitcoin at 10. You don't remember, like, all of this stuff, the houses, and that's what I'm saying. Little by little, just unfortunately, time is so honest, brother. Time reveals everything. Time is a brutal exposure, and that's what I'm saying. Time exposed everybody. And I hope it exposed me too. I hope it showed you exactly who the fuck I am and what the fuck I want and why the fuck I wake up every morning and talk to every single person, and even my attitude, and why I have certain, I hope it does, because it should, because time, you can't escape something for 6-7 years. You can't say, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't be like, yo guys, don't sell a stock, and then I just fucking sell, you know, give me 7 years. I had so many opportunities. Give me 7 years. Give me all the opportunity. Give me the time. But time is brutal, but I love time. Tesla is going up. Remember, you had rumors last night on the SpaceX shit. Elon denied it, and then Google ripping too. Oil's to the high. I mean, SPY's at VWAP. I stopped looking at the premium. I'm assuming they killed it. Yeah. Maybe though. Yeah, that's crazy. So it's higher. We bought it here, but then nah. You were here for a few months. Excellent info. Grew your portfolio 2K. Amen, bro. But that's what I'm saying, though. Unfortunately, that's already happened times in the past. That's what we're saying. There's one point. If you clicked on my stream between sometimes in 2020, some people became overnight millionaires. Like, it was disgusting. But that's the whole point, is that, like, you'll probably be excited in the beginning. That doesn't matter. I need to kill your excitement. We need to kill the excitement and get to the commitment. That's all it is. That's what it was. That's what I'm saying. A bunch of fake excited people is nothing. It doesn't mean anything. Nothing was really happening, and nothing's going to last. You got to kill excitement and get to the real commitment. You know what I'm saying? If you could be committed to this long term, if you're excited about 2K, oh, get ready. But that's what I'm saying, though. There's going to be a lot of bullshit up and down, a lot of emotions. It is not. It's going to, you want it, you really want it, it's going to make sure you really want it. But at the end of the day, the excitement needs to fade. All excitement must be killed. You need to get down to commitment. And that's what I'm saying. Give me the ones down to the commitment. It's going to be a nice time. Not going to be easy, but I think we're going to do well. But excitement just does not get you anywhere. You see, that's the funny thing, because, like, I'm an excited, I like being excited, but I do hope you see my commitment. It's in some way, you know what I'm saying? It's not, it's very committed. But that's what does it. It actually does make you more excited. You know, it feeds each other, but kill excitement first. Is he live? Further live coverage is expected. Yeah, bro. Google, I got that in the bottom right. Don't got a Tesla headline. I mean, chips have came back. They're back to the green. You have a potential play, unsure how to play it. There's a drug that had high volume of tests since FDA approval, but it's a large company. You're not sure if it'll move. Go see how large. Go see the pipeline. I have an old biotech video that explains it. So there is, because if it is a really big drug or has a big addressable market, that will move it. But if it's a small addressable market and they have a lot of drugs, it won't. KNSA. Bro, Google's up 5. So Google's, is Google back to earnings? So I'm saying Google technically did not even get punished. So I'm saying the punishments weren't even that bad this earnings. That's the weird part. You didn't get rewarded off good beats, but the misses were not punished as hard. No, I don't think it'll. I mean, it makes sense, but usually Wall Street's not that reasonable. You see what I'm saying? Where it's like the rewards aren't getting rewarded, but they're not punishing the miss as much. But typically, Wall Street has no problem with fucking up a loser and then not rewarding a winner. Does that make sense? So it theoretically makes sense that the losers aren't getting punished as bad, but then at the same time, that's just not what really happens usually. So I wouldn't think too much into it, but for now, I would just observe that Google is back above earnings. So think about that even for the weighting, the Mag 7 rotation, all of that stuff, but it's straight up. That's not that bad. I know Meta dropped 9, but Meta didn't even get into any new prices. You know, and even then, Meta's even kind of up a little bit. They got more work to do. But it's not as bad. And then again, Apple's down 9, but you guys think Apple's bad, but mother effer, Apple was here, you know, at the beginning of the month. That's it. You just gave up the extra 20% it ran up. That was it. That was it. So it's not that. And again, Apple didn't even do bad. Apple just missed on China, and then like your first services missed practically. So, but yeah, it wasn't. It hasn't been too bad. Has not been too bad for the bad ones. And then now, even then, Microsoft got heavily rewarded. But they're coming down now. Bidunius running. You have Baba on the high. Meta was certainly punished, so was IBM. Okay, I mean, you could just ignore everything I showed you. That's fine too, but I don't think these were I don't think these are real punishments. That's like, that would be like if you were a kid, your parents raised your allowance by 10x at the beginning of the month, and then you get in trouble at school, and then they're like, you're getting punished. We're going back to your original allowance, or still 3 times the original. This is not, that's what it feels like here, because you got to realize some of these names and how they actually performed. It wasn't, this is not bad. Like I'm saying, why is Apple where it started? It's higher than at the beginning of the month, and it dropped 9%. Meta, it's lower on the month, but still higher than April and June. That's after they did not do good. So, yeah, but it's all how you interpret it. But for now, I would say I do think a lot of people they're viewing this as light. More googly. DuPont. I do hackers targeted systems in several U.S. states. Yeah, everybody did not do good. For rewarding CapEx, do you think it's bottom? We're not rewarding it. No. They're just not. They're not punishing it if you're making money elsewhere. But then Amazon raised it, but Amazon gave color on profitability and when they're going to make money and how. And that's why people liked Amazon a lot. And then Microsoft just didn't spend more and then changed the other stuff. So I don't think there's an easy answer to it, but it's, I don't think you could guarantee a bottom. Yeah, Baba, JD, China, K-Web, couple of energy. I mean, oil is at 86. It's funny, oil's down earlier. Lawmakers request info from DoorDash on Chinese models, on use of Chinese AI models. Yen. Trump is on. That's not my president! Yeah, wait, where is he? I have the helicopter landing. I don't know if you guys are into that. There's actually no audio. But yeah, he's hosting a meeting at Camp David. But he is landing there right now. Let me see. I think DoorDash is using a Chinese AI model. Bro, just giggle. I'm seeing premiums are moving. You know. FFAI. I don't know of any energy. I mean, that was part of some of these other ones. Still very odd for these guys. I'm trying to get out of one, but the spread, I don't know if I want to rip it. But yeah, they're up a lot. Tell me why. I ripped it, yeah. I got out of the Baba. So depending on if you were in the 120, I think I said nothing past 125 or 121 or 125. But yeah, those are like 400 or 500. But it was hard to fill, honestly. That's why. So I think I got like 450. That was good. I mean, they were hoeing us up until today. Did you see that? But I'm glad. I'm telling you, the sweet spots still work. They're just, some of this weird liquidity volatility gets in the way. But yeah, I think that one, what was it? Yeah, nothing past 125. 121 and below, 30 cents. Yeah, you got about 400, 500, depending on the fill. And then we're right at VWAP. What is this golf cart they're driving in? I thought we were going to hear him. I know, I saw that. That's what I was saying. They were up, remember? And I was like, oh, I didn't take them. I'm a greedy little bastard. But then again, the greed worked on that one. But then you would have lost if it didn't just rip today. All right, well, I don't know where your boy Donald's at. I think they're getting him ready. I mean, SPY, this is where that first low was. So that's SPY premium, surprisingly. The first one clapped. The second one is same price as the first washout. Biggest one-day fall since 2022 in USD JPY. My goodness. OpenAI, our models now reach over 1 billion active users. Chad, I'm gonna try to break the curse. You already see, if you pay attention, you already know what the fuck I did. I'm gonna try to break the curse, dog. I'm gonna try to do it. I waited. I've been stalking it all morning, dog. You know that? I did. I tried. I saved at least 100%, bro. I did. So I'm feeling it, but it's still cursed. I always lose, and then they're still kind of expensive. So I even put it on the stream alert that they will. What's it called? If they're still kind of expensive, I have a limit. But then if they flush one more time, you'll get it. They'll go to the 20 to 40 cent range. So not a recommendation. You will lose money. Amba takeover speculation. I swear they were saying that right before the Leopold stuff and then the momentum, but that thing's actually holding pretty decent. We'll see, man. I waited a long time. Not really, it's 2 hours, but an hour and a half, but it was worth it for now. But then again, the market today and this back and forth, just unfortunately, we are so boxed in and just nobody wants to admit it. We are all just trying to get our ass out of the box. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not... I wanted them cheaper, but the cheaper ones are too far out of the money. So that's what I'm saying. It's either now you're at the midpoint where it's either those plays are going to just get slashed, or if you get a bounce, those will be able to move into the next zone. Oil on the high. Russian wheat supply shortfall could reach 30 to 35 million tons. Russian Union of Grain Exporters. Wheat is down. Wheat's down 3. Apollo, you had Aries earnings today. Actually, Aries call is starting right now. Yeah, Camp David. You've never done a press briefing at Camp David, but then it's weird. Why I didn't know they were gonna let. I don't know how open they are about letting everybody in there. I don't see your Donald. MO, Pfizer. You added Oracle to the long term. So my question is then, why Because you guys are, it still works because I'm down on it. But I guess my question is why, like, why now? Like, why not? So the day you hear me buying more Oracle, it is legitimately $10 cheaper than where I last bought it. Then it goes $4 cheaper than where I last bought it. Then it goes to the price where I last bought it. Well, no, I mean, again, the thing is, you're still within the rule. I mean, my overall average, I'm at 136. So, but like I'm saying, I want to understand, and I want you to understand. So my question for you is, why now? Why today? How come, like I'm saying, it was legitimately, by the time all of you were exposed to my Oracle recent pickup, it was $10 lower than where I bought it. Legitimate. That's like almost 10%. That's fucking crazy. That means that was bad. Again, thank you for the volatility, Leopold, but at the end of the day, so like I'm saying, I'm glad it's still lower than where I'm at. You're not buying it too high, but at the same time, there was more advantage, and you said no. So I want to know why you're taking it today. And you got to ask yourself why, too. So for you, it was when I got it. And then, yeah, if you just got paid, that makes sense. Like I'm saying, I had a time frame on my lockup. If you remember, I couldn't buy until I waited. And then even when we don't have deposits, we only get our money in. So if you're fully invested in waiting, I'm not. Like I said, you bought it lower than I did. It's your only available capital. I don't think that's a bad choice. So, yeah, you spent too much money on tap. I didn't have the capital. Are you sure? So just remember, I'm going to remember this, okay? I don't know. You could ask anybody. I'm going to remember this. So I'm telling you, so next month or middle of the month, if I see you top tick something and you try to tell me it's because you didn't have capital, I'm not going to believe you. Just keep that in mind. So that's what I'm saying. The whole I don't have capital, it works. That's if it's genuine. But if not, just don't. I would not get used to this. This isn't bad though. This could be worse. I've seen people do it worse. So I'm not giving you guys too much shit. At least I hope we could address it when it's not bad, rather than it being up $100 and pretty much doing the same thing. So just watch out for that. Anywhere. A SPY. S&P 500. Now, latest headline, Russian wheat, Fortinet. See if we trigger any cyber. They kind of came back, but that was gnarly for no damn reason. Qualcomm. That's not too bad. I would get Qualcomm if it got lower. I want that data center price. But honestly, it's not too bad. Do you have a rule of max weight of any ticker? To start, but not if it gets there. So, I'm ideally not trying to start 20% positions. 20% is a good limit. But at the same time, just like Intel, if a position balloons to more than 20, I'm not going to let success be my problem, if that makes any sense. So, because we did well. I don't know if you guys realize, our portfolio is like the SPY in a weird way, because if you're not aware of, this is the sad thing people have been complaining about. Do you guys realize, in the S&P right now, the SPY, you're buying the ETF. And you buy an ETF because you don't want to buy everything else. That's the whole point. Or you don't want to only have one thing. Yeah, SPY's popping oil. Again, Trump is going to go live any second. But the whole idea is that we don't want to... what was it? Like, you don't buy... Like, you buy an ETF because you don't want only one name. You don't want exposure to only one thing. You buy an ETF so that if one thing fails, the other 499 are good, right? But now here's the problem. In the last 4 to 5 years, are you guys ready for this? This is all recent. The shares of chips in the S&P 500, it represented, like, I want to say 5%. 5 to 8% of the S&P was chip stocks. Today, it represents 20%. And then the better chips do, the more you need chips to keep winning. Because now it's making up 20%. You bought the SPY because you didn't want concentration. That's why people buy ETFs and diversify. But now, because they keep going up and ripping, the SPY, surprisingly, is developing a high concentration in chips. It's 20% now. So that's where it's getting into all of this. And, like, you know, when you're really looking at it and what you're going to decide, and that's why I'm saying our portfolio, at some point, you guys don't remember, you know, some of you were talking shit. I don't know do you guys recall? Can I get any shit talkers? Does this sound familiar? You guys don't remember? January, February. Oh, look, I'm up today. But do you remember this? You remember January, February, March, April, and they're like, your whole portfolio's Intel. Everyone's going to get mad at you when it sells. That's it. Intel goes down. You're fucked. Do you remember that, right? They weren't really wrong. I was aware. I think we talked about it. But that's what I was saying is, like, the concentration. At one point, our portfolio, we had 5% of Intel, and then it ballooned to 25%. So that started moving things more. But that's why we built it out that's why I kept buying the value to balance it out. And then when we got at the top, we turned it to a covered call. So that ended up not happening. Like I'm saying, most people who got the 500%, let me just put it this way, you are in a very small minority if you actually kept 400 or 500%. Are you aware of that? That's what I'm trying to tell you. So, but even then, the portfolio growing past the level you can deal with. I just don't start big, though. But I don't have a position limit. I would not start with 20%, 15%, whatever it may be. But if a position ever gotten above 20, I don't let success become my problem. You know what I'm saying? I manage around it. I build around it. That's a good thing to do, I would like to say. But in that way, you're not breaking rules. You're not moving your money around. I'm letting a winner win. And then, yeah, you go from there. So don't start off big. But then if something starts off small and goes big, do not panic. That's a good thing. And it gives you opportunity to build. That's what that happened. That gave us the opportunity to buy Tap, Kimberly, Oracle, Microsoft, Intuit. That was our opportunity to broaden out. It then gave us the opportunity to get a bunch of cash up front if we were willing to do the covered call. So you see what I'm saying? And that's where... So big positions don't start big, but I hope some of you got to learn this time around where, a big position can become a problem, but not if you're aware of it and you're being reasonable, it's not as big as a problem as they want you to think. It's a good thing. So don't let good turn to bad. I did say buy a house too with Intel, but yeah, it took a little bit. Yeah, oil was up. I mean, you got that nice little pop, but it didn't materialize. I sadly see only China and value trying to come back up. It has been slow. I think we're just waiting for Trump, sadly. Wisdom. Why are you guys gassing me the fuck up right now? Calm down. Josh been proving him wrong since 2016. Wisdom. He's Doctor Strange with the wisdom. Been through multiple realities. No, you guys, I'm just content, okay? That's all. I'm content with a lot. I'm content with a little. I'm content if a lot of people watch me. I'm content if a little people watch me. I do not give a fuck. The problem is our appetites, you guys. You know that? Can we kumbaya together? I ain't that wise. They just shady. That's simple. That's, you know what I'm saying, bro? So all we got to do, bro, appetite. Put a fucking knife to your throat. Control the appetite. That's all it is. Is it not? Think about it. I want to do more covered calls. Your appetite. Calm the fuck down. All right? You think I want more. I'm up 500%. Let's do nothing to protect it. Appetite. Oh, it's a good idea. Let's lever it up. Appetite. You name it. Oh, should I? The play got really big. We should move it and get more. Appetite. It's all appetite. Appetite. So if you control that, you'll be fine. And that is, unfortunately, it's not as wise as you want it to be. You know what I'm saying? It's truly not. It is some sense of wisdom, but it's not. This is not an unattainable wisdom. This is not a. You know what I'm saying? This is not a. This is a wisdom at the fingertips of everybody. You know, and it's just, that's why I say take a step back. Don't get caught up in the hype, and you know, hopefully you get a long term too to just chill everything out. But you know, for real, man, just appetite, and that's why, you know, stay in the game, bro. And you know, maybe that does explain it. You know, just I've said the verse to you guys many time. I talk like my dad now. It says if you're dining at the table of a king, put the knife to your throat and watch what you desire. Isn't that funny? It's a weird proverb, but think about it. You are dining with the king. I really believe that 2 months ago, that's what dining with the king felt like. Do you see it? Imagine being at a big banquet with bottlenecks and chips, and you know what I'm saying? Think about it. And you're like, ooh, I want one of those. And guess what? It was a big banquet, and everybody was eating. And right? And what happened? Some people were eating with the king. You're like, wow, whatever I want. And then before you know it, you know, you got a little too crazy. You know, maybe you drank a little too much wine. You know, maybe you ate a little too much of the steak. You know what I'm saying? Now you feel a certain way, and now the king's like, yo, what the fuck? It's a deep one, man. It's a deep one. You sold home, and now it takes restraint not to buy versus buying smart and slow. Yeah, well, that's why I say, man, the 30-day method, and then ideally before selling an asset. If you know where you're going to put the money, that helps with that tremendously, and then keeps the money working. But thankfully, if you did just sell a home and it's a large amount of money, good thing the rates are, you know, you're still getting paid something. So that's the best silver lining right now. I don't know, where is Amazon actually? Because Amazon wasn't that bad, and they held up good. I mean, again, even Google wasn't the best, and they're green now. I mean, Microsoft did 2 days in a row, even though it still feels kind of small. SPY. Yeah, bro. Such potential today. But no. Hims is on the low. Now Micron, more chips in memory. Surprisingly, SMH is green, but it's about to go red right now. Nvidia's dropping. Your boy Apple's still down. Explosions in Kuwait. IRIB. All right, values ripping, chips are dumping, and my friend, you might get another leg. We are awaiting Donald, but we have not heard from him. Yeah, Roblo. I mean, you could buy it now if you like. Because remember, people were asking me about it at 20 in 2024, and I just was more focused on other stuff. But even that, I don't like Roblox anymore. It's so sad. I love the company, dude. I think it's a product. And, like, I just seen the kids, bro. My niece and my nephew. And, like, it's a great game, dude. It's a great, great game. It has everything going for it. They just, like, legit creep me out. And, like, this is the, like, let me put it this way. Larry Ellison creeps me out, but I still bought Oracle. They creep me out in a different way. And I can't, bro. I do not like it, but I do like it. It's very conflicting, man. Is it concerning for the overall market when they go up and down 15? No, it's earnings season, and you know there's just unfortunately a lot of movement, not a lot of advancement or decline. That's the part that makes it weird. But I told this, you know, the guys on the locked in, they paid me to tell them this, so I hope you guys get value out of it. But it does boil down to a realistic level of preparation. But you should be ready to stay in this box until the end of summer. Do you understand me? What you guys have just lived through, do I think that's the base case? No, I do not. I do believe you have more opportunity and hope to get out of this box sooner than later. However, you better be prepared, and you better excitement, your positioning, your plays, everything. Just what if this stays exactly how it is now until October? What would you do? Then that's what, because that's pretty much something I would get used to. Because like I'm telling you, man, we might stay in the box till October. Not base case, but if it does, so I'm saying whether it's chips, back and forth, you name it, there's all these things happening, but nothing's really changing. And then, you know, we're just holding a very stable price level. So this is all just coming down to the box, man, until we get a new narrative or something really changes. Okay, value is, again, this little chip sell-off, it's triggering staples. They haven't gone green yet today. They want to, but technically we're still a little there, or in terms of like risk off. We might, I mean, the Leo stuff might free up IGV and software. I didn't realize how big of an impact he was having on it, but it could. And that's the thing too. I was saying it this morning. We don't know the full Leo situation. You guys know that, right? So he did write a letter to investors yesterday, but everything we're talking about is still pretty speculative. So he did blow up. He did sell the fund or some of these holdings. Apparently he's going to give it another go down the line. But yeah, there's so many details we really do not know. So be fluid in that. And then, like I'm saying, just unfortunately, it looks really good, but anytime you get these really good bottom-looking type big events and then the flow, it's awesome, but half of them lead to a real bounce. The other half are literally die. It's a straight-up coin toss. So we're going to have to get more, but that's what I'm saying. It feels a certain way, but you should still be prepared for nothing.
Last visit was with Eisenhower, when they allowed you onto the actual campus, and it's a long time ago. Done a lot of open cabinet meetings, and I feel it's out very well. Everybody can
Why so quiet?
questions. We'll let you talk about certain things, but never into this room. I want to thank all of you for being here. And again, this is a cabinet meeting. It's open. We have done a lot of open cabinet meetings, and I feel it works out very well. Everybody can ask certain questions. We'll let you talk about.
I want to do the
things.
Twitter one. It's faster.
It's an amazing group, and America is safer and stronger and far more successful than it was.
But they just cut it
2
out.
years ago, and I think, frankly, that it ever was. I don't think it's ever been anything like this. Building a couple of steps, more factories, plants in this country than we've ever built before. And we're going to be, at some point, we'll be leaving this position, and we're going to leave this country in very, very good shape, better shape than it's ever been. When we took office, we inherited a total catastrophe. The last administration created the worst inflation in 48 years, the most dangerous and insecure border in history, and exploding trade deficits like we have never seen before, rampant crime, men and women's sports, transgender mutilization of your children, and chaos and bedlam all over the world. Other than that, they did quite a good job. In less than 18 months, we've turned around 4 years of disaster. We now have the strongest border in American history. We went from the worst border, I believe, of any country in history. 25 million people came through in 4 years. And these are people that, in many cases, you don't want. They were murderers, they were drug dealers, they were people that you do not want. But now we have the strongest border in American history, and for the last 15 months, the report just came out again, we've had no people, zero. And it's almost hard to say, because you'd say, is that even possible? They had 25 million people came in. We have no people coming in illegally through our southern border. And that's in history, so think of that zero, a big, beautiful zero. The murder rate saw its single largest 5 years. That goes back to, think of it, it goes back to 1900, lowest murder rate in the history of our country. So that's something. Today, I just want to mention that we heard in Minnesota there was a cyber attack, and they blame it on Iran. I don't think so. I blame it on Minnesota because they're grossly incompetent. There was a cyber attack of 30 water plants, and I would blame it on Minnesota and the governor, the corrupt governor of Minnesota. They like to say, oh, it was Iran. Iran should be so lucky. Iran's got bigger problems than worrying about Minnesota. This month it was at the fastest rate in more than 6 years. Walmart, Sam's Club, Giant Eagle, and others are slashing prices by hundreds of grocery stores, and all of the stores, I mean, throughout the country, they're slashing prices, something that you haven't seen for a long time since my last administration. The stock market has set 73 all-time record highs since the election. That means all-time record highs, 73 days out of a very short period of time. And the typical 401k is up by more than $30,000, and when you think of that, if you add another $1,000 to it, it will be, we set the record in the last administration, a record still standing. This administration is going to blow my last administration away. When the factories that we're building at record, and we're not building them, all over the world they're building. They're coming from all over the world. They're coming from Germany with the cars. They're coming from Germany, they're coming from Japan, South Korea, Canada, Mexico. From all over the world, they're building auto plants here because otherwise they have to pay tariffs. The tariffs have made our country rich and successful. And all of this, I mean, I'd like to say it was the election. On November 5th, it was the election, and that's fine. But without the election, you wouldn't have what I've done economically. So we have the most successful environment that we've ever had. There's never been anything like it from the standpoint of investment into our country. It's 5 to 6 times higher than anybody has ever seen, than any other country, not just us. Big, beautiful bill. And these tax-free investment savings accounts have already been activated by over 7 million children. These are investments made in our future, which is our children. Our children are the most important aspect of our future, with more being added each day. So it's a tremendous hit. I would say, Scott, about 2 weeks ago when it was, we got the final approvals, and we have over 7 million. Actually, there's never been anything quite like that. But millions of accounts are pre-funded with $1,000 from the U.S. Treasury or generous gifts from private donors like Michael and Susan Dell and others who have given billions of dollars, billions. People are putting up hundreds of millions and billions of dollars into it and buying really a great future for children. When they turn 18 or when they turn 21, instead of having no hope, no future, they will end up with hundreds of thousands of dollars and maybe even more than that. So it's going to be something to see. With modest additional contributions, they'll grow by numbers that should be, it could be over $200,000. We're looking at the timeline. I wish we had an economy like we have now with the stock markets going up, but they will benefit by our country being successful. Something the whole world's talking about it, and it's far ahead of schedule. Nobody thought it would be as successful as it's been, but it should be. It should be. And we start them off with $1,000, and this was part of the great big beautiful bill. With my most favored nation policy, you could say discounts on prescription drugs. The prescriptions were going through the roof for many years, and now we're getting record discounts with price differences of 300, 400, 500, 600%. Nobody's ever heard of a thing like that. And what this is all about is that we had the highest price. The world was laughing at us. We paid for the rest of the world. We subsidized the whole world. And I started it in the first administration. I took it up. Obviously, Biden wasn't able to do anything about it because you had to get the consent of the drug companies, and you had to get the consent. More difficult would be the consent of other nations. The other nations had to agree, but they were paying a fraction, sometimes 10%, 20%, 40%, 70% less. So I had to call them and I had to get them on, and I said, if you don't do it, we're going to have to charge you tariffs. And they all said no at first, very politely said, sir, we can't do that. We're not going to double our prices. They had to double their prices, and in some cases triple their price, and we would come down. So a pill that sold for $10 in Germany would sell for $130 in New York. Same pill from the same company, the same factory, the same plant, same laboratory, from $10, and we pay $130. I say, no. Now the world is a bigger place, so it's not as bad as it sounds for them. So they went up to 20, and we came down to 20. So we now have the lowest drug prices anywhere in the world. We're tied with the lowest, but we're basically its favored nation. So we have the lowest drug prices anywhere in the world from the highest drug prices anywhere in the world. Now what that does for your health care, I mean, I see these fake polls where the Democrats have wonderful numbers on this stuff, and unaffordable. We call it the Unaffordable Care Act. They never even thought of being able to do something like this. They didn't even try. They didn't even try. So I got the drug company.
Come on, Twitter.
And when I called
so
Germany,
much faster,
France,
but it doesn't.
when I called the UK, when I called all of these countries, I said, you got to do it. It's unfair. We're paying 10 times more than you're paying for the same drug. You can't do this. And they said, well, we're not going to do that because we're going to have to double our price in order to make you happy. I said, no, maybe you're going to have to triple your price. They said, well, we can't do it. I said, that's all right. If you can't do it, then I can't do something also. and I'm going to charge you very we're talking about. And they all said, we'd love to do it. We would love to do it. It would be a great honor to do it. So nobody else would do this. This would have never happened. So your drug prices have gone down by numbers not even thinkable. My first term, I had the privilege of having lower drug prices from the beginning of the year till the end for the first time in 28 years. You remember.
Staples about
and
to go
I
green.
News
you haven't really
to
moved.
announce it. So the year had ended, and I was turned out 1/8 of a percent. 1/8 of a percent. Little tiny this much. It went down that much during 1 year. First time in 28 years it went down. It was always like this, just up, more expensive. And I called a news conference. I was so proud of myself, and I said, ladies and gentlemen, first time in 28 years drug prices have gone down from January till the end of December. And I want to just congratulate everybody for being a part of this wonderful experiment. And 1/8 of a point. Now we're talking about 400, 500, 600% coming down. We pay the lowest drug prices anywhere in the world from the highest. So, and I'll say it again and again because the press doesn't want to report it. The fake news doesn't want to report it. They don't want to talk about it. What that does for healthcare, Bobby, is unbelievable because medicine is a big part of healthcare. So I wish that people would understand that, and I hope they're going to vote for us in the midterms because you'll see some stuff that will be horrible because they can blow it very fast if they don't know what they're doing. So your drug prices are great. You know, I saw Spain.
I have no idea what this is supposed to
yesterday,
cover.
and I watched the.
Well, it's just like a special cabinet meeting. It might just be one of those.
It looks like an invasion of a country.
It lets everybody talk, you know.
Like,
thank you, Mr. President. Because of you, I was able to do so much. And I just want to say thank you for your leadership and what you've been able to provide here. And what we've been able to do with Citadel and Leopold has been amazing. And now, under your guidance, we're just honored to plead the fifth and not say anything under oath after one of the biggest fuck-ups in the last 5 to 6 years. And when it's time for accountability, let's just all fucking act like we don't see anything. So thank you for having us here. And once again, make America great again, America first. And without your leadership, I just don't think we would be here right now. So thank you, Mr. President.
Because when you look at what
so other than that, I don't know what the topic is. It might be one of them.
It's happening again today. They're coming in by the tens of thousands. They're just invading the country.
Under the council, under the guidance of council, I respectfully choose to exercise my Fifth Amendment right.
They passed a couple of laws, and people read. You know, people are smart. They read from other countries, and they swam that 3-mile swim or however they got in, but nobody's seen anything like it. That will look good compared to what's going to happen to the United States. The biggest thing, the worst thing that Biden did is allowing 25 million people into our country, because many of those people are criminals. They're murderers. A lot of them, 11,888. A lot of them are gone now. We got them out. But they allowed people to come into this country that you can't allow to come into a country. We're also making an unprecedented investment in the United States Armed Forces, where we're doing great. And we rebuilt the armed forces. We rebuilt our military in my first term, but we are doing great with our military. They spent a lot of money in our military. They gave away $300 billion worth of ammo and everything else in Biden's term, but we're building it up fast, and we just have a great military. That's all there is to it. But we rebuilt it and with Venezuela and other places, and Iran now. Iran is doing very poorly, just in case you read incorrect stories. They're doing very, very poorly. They're having a hard time. They've been very dishonest. They've been very dishonorable to deal with. But that makes no difference. They're doing very, very poorly. We're also making that investment and looking forward to getting $1.5 trillion next year. And people see now how important it is. We want to keep a safe country. We have to keep a safe country. And the good news is all of that equipment is made in the USA. So we're making it here. It's jobs. And each one of our defense groups are building
Mr.
literally
President,
at least
listen,
four
I like
new
safety. I
massive
appreciate
plants
safety. I
as we
agree with
speak.
you, sir.
Because we want them to.
But how much
we
does
want
it
them to
cost
move
to
faster.
live
We
in
have
a
the best
dangerous
equipment in the
country?
world,
I'm
but we
just
want them to move
curious.
faster. We don't want to wait
I'm just,
a
you know what I'm
year or
saying,
a
you
year
guys.
and a half.
I
We
just
wanna
want to
wait a
know.
week, maybe.
I'm just trying to
So
do a
that's happening,
cost-benefit
and I think the
analysis.
results are very very good. They're
Theoretically, what would it
building,
cost
to
live in a
levels that
dangerous
nobody's ever
country?
seen before.
Is that?
And we've had
I was
tremendous
just
success,
wanted
and
to
I'm
run
okay
the
with
numbers.
this
What
part
would
of it.
that
Again,
look like?
Venezuela was a one-day war, and we have a great relationship with Venezuela. We're working with partners with Venezuela now, taking out tens of millions of barrels of oil, and going to Houston, going to Alaska, going to Louisiana, going to different places for refineries, and it's been very much amazing. The administration has done more in 18 months than most administrations have done in 8 years. If you had maybe I call it a military operation, because they have no Navy. It's been obliterated. Their Air Force has been obliterated. They have no planes. Their missiles have been largely, they have some left. They have some, but they have far fewer than they had 4 or 5 months ago. Their manufacturing capacity is almost gone. The drone capacity is almost gone. They're very few, but they have some. If they have one, that's too many as far as I'm concerned. But we've done an amazing job with Venezuela. We've done an amazing job here. We're in there for 5 months, and I know people like to say, because we've done a much bigger job, much more important job than we originally anticipated. So we're in there for 5 months, and if you look at Vietnam, they were in there for 20 years. You look at Afghanistan, they were in there for many years. You look at any one of the wars, Korea, any one of them, they're in there for many years. We're in for 5 months, and we have obliterated their military capacity. Again, they've got some left, but soon they won't have some left. So I just want to thank everybody around this table. You've been very special. I want to thank a lot of the media people, because many of you have been very, very fair. That's one of the reasons you're here, frankly. But you've been very fair. You've covered me this time much more fairly, I think, than the first term. The first term was
Yo, what's this?
The greatest economy in history.
It just made that pop all right now.
This term's gonna blow
It looks
away.
like a little
I think
shitty
this
one,
term's gonna
but
actually blow it
yeah,
away.
that just started
So
moving.
it's an honor to have you, and I'd like to ask our great Vice President, J.D. Vance, to say a few words, followed by Marco and Pete and Scott and Bobby Kennedy. Okay? Thank you very much, everybody. Please, J.D.
Well, great. Thanks, Mr. President.
It's Asian,
First of all, thanks for
but I don't
having
see
us in
anything.
this historical and beautiful place, and it's an honor to be on the team, an honor to be able to work on
AMTM,
fraud,
that's the
which
winner
is what I want
today.
to talk about today, though I know we have a lot of things going on.
No,
This has been an
I'm
amazing
thinking the
team.
energy one,
From Kelly
AMR,
Loeffler
whatever.
at SBA, to Doug at the VA, to Todd
Was it?
and Bob Kennedy.
MPWR,
This
excuse me.
really has required a whole of administration approach
Yeah,
to try
I
to
thought they were
tackle
about to
fraud.
go
There are a few things that I want to talk about and celebrate. The first is that just since the beginning of the fraud task force that I started under the president's leadership and direction, we have identified $230 billion of fraud that's being perpetrated against the American people, and we have halted already $56 billion of that. It's sometimes hard. Once the money has already gone out the door, it's hard to get it back, but stopping it from going out the door is how we save the American people. $56 billion, and of course we're going to keep on working on that. Just today, Mr. President, we will announce 17 new anti-fraud actions that will total about $1/3 billion, and that's added to the $230 billion that we've already uncovered. And I want to just talk for the benefit of the American people about why do we care so much about this? Because what I always try to remind people is that fraud has two victims. So, to give one concrete example, there is a program that is administered by Medicaid.
Oh, come on.
These have
What time is it? 8:40? Hey, yo, do a push-up.
This is one of the great things
Oh,
about the
you
United States of
better
America,
push
that if
up
we
'cause
see
you
a
gotta
baby
stand up.
and we see a young mother that
Bradley
requires
Frizzle
help,
in the
we
Peach.
help
Happy
our fellow
Friday.
Americans. That's a good thing. It's something that we should be proud of. And yet, there is a program that has defrauded
The
the
J.
moms
Peach
and the
fans.
babies who benefit from these. You've gotten
You know
people
that
who've gotten rich by setting up
I think
false
I like
companies
Bradley
that are
Frizzle
providing false.
more than every politician ever created. You know that? Oh, like, it's a shame we have to listen to this, Bradley. God bless you. Bradley, how do you feel about Leopold, Bradley? Bradley, what do you think about that risk management, Bradley? Would that be, is that, what's...
money. So we've seen moms
Let's do
and
a
babies
push-up.
unable
Bradley
to access
gave
the
you a
health
really
care
good
that they
reason to
need
stand up right now.
because the fraudsters have gotten rich. That is a disgrace. And until the president ordered us to stop it, no one was doing anything about it. So we've made a lot of progress, Mr. President, in just under a year, but we're going to keep on working at it because we believe the American people deserve to have their money spent as you and the Congress have directed it.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to stretch, bro. I ain't trying to reload this all the time. Oh, and now it mutes.
Not millions. Billions of dollars is being recovered. Billions. And you haven't seen anything yet. We have things happening that people aren't going to believe. The level of corruption and fraud that took place under the Biden administration was unprecedented. And Minnesota, California, Maine, believe it or not. You know, you think of Maine as this wonderful place.
Yep.
Come on. Dude, I'm standing on my... I'm mid-stretch. Reload it. Oh, I can probably reach over. Hold on. Oh, I did it. Hold on. Wow. It's a big-ass screen, dude.
So just a couple points that we all know. We've followed in the news, obviously, the events in the Middle East, and others here can talk about that. Not that they're not important, but there's some other issues happening around the world, Mr. President, that you've shown great leadership in that have not gotten nearly as much attention. I think they deserve to mention today. The first is the International Criminal Court is an illegitimate international organization that, frankly, illegitimate. They've made themselves illegitimate because they claim that even if you're not a member of that court, they can come after you. And what that literally means in the future is that American servicemen, political leaders, and others could find themselves under indictment by this International Criminal Court. And if you want to know a little bit about it, Jack Smith.
Twitter. Definitely not great. Sir Frizzle, how do you feel about it? I can imagine Bradley talking to him. Bradley, what would you say to Leopold? Man, isn't it? We could have saved Leopold, bro. You know, if he just tuned in to youtube.com/the stock market.
There's no information that they're after me.
We could
It
have
happened.
saved him.
But just so you know.
That one's quiet. Hold on. I need a stretch, bro. I can't be doing this fucking...
Now begun an effort to really try to bring that court to heel.
By the way, there's no information that they're after me. It could happen. But just so you know, because she's talking about it, I'm saying that means that maybe he's not trying to defend me. He is trying to defend Bibi and various other people. But there are many people that shouldn't be looked at that way. But there is no indication that I'm one of them at this moment.
Well, and I actually think the people who are in biggest danger in our system are servicemen, people in uniform. But they'll try to go out for the rest of their lives, will not be able to travel anywhere in the world with their families because they could be arrested on one of these. Imagine, you're a soldier, you fought in a war, and 20 years later they try to come grab you. So this is a big problem. So we've had dozens of countries already join us in this effort. Since we started 2 weeks ago, 5 countries have already quit the ICC and notified them that they're leaving, and we think there'll be more. The second thing is we had an unprecedented ministerial. 60 countries came to Washington and were a part of an effort where we were shedding light on far-left terrorism and violence. You know, if a bomb goes off somewhere and it's tied to some right-wing group or what I don't consider neo-Nazis right-wing, I consider them Nazis, right? But you're going to get a lot of attention on that. But if it's a leftist group, an Antifa group, they get no coverage, or they ignore the ideological spin and the ideological reason behind it. So we got 60 countries came up here and hopefully creating a strong coalition to go after far left violent terrorism. Go after it and call it by name, and I think we're building a very strong coalition there. We've had some successes in the Middle East, Mr. President. As you know, in the diplomatic front, the deal with Lebanon and Israel is unprecedented. President Ayoun was here a week ago. I think that was the first visit by a Lebanese president in over 30-some-odd years. In fact, this is the first time the Israelis and the Lebanese government have spoken at the official level in close to 30 years. And that was thanks to your leadership. A lot of work to be done to keep that peace and build on it, but it's a real achievable. And of course, as you announced last night, Mr. President, this disarmament deal that you brought about with Steve and Jared's work on Hamas is another big step as well. It's something a lot of people thought would never happen. It needs to happen, but the fact they've even agreed to it is a real achievable. Last point is on the Western Hemisphere. For the first time in 15, 20 years, the overwhelming majority of the countries in the Western Hemisphere are now led by pro-American leaders. and pro-American governments. It's an extraordinary achievement, all of it happening through virtually every election that's happened in the Western Hemisphere since you were elected president has elected someone who is pro-American. And I think this is an incredible situation. And last but not least, and I have to thank a number of agencies here, particularly the Department of War, after that terrible earthquake in Venezuela, within 36 hours, the full force of the American government was on the ground providing humanitarian assistance. It was a sight to behold. The USS Ford, I think, was in their port. Our Marines and armed service personnel were helping run their airport and their tower. It is one of the fastest, most dramatic, and most effective humanitarian responses, certainly in recent history, if not ever. And they came at the direction of the president. In fact, within an hour of that earthquake hitting, I remember because I was overseas, the president called and said, make sure we go in there and help these people recover from this. And we did, and thanks to your leadership, Mr. President. It's a great story. Enough needs to be told about it because the credit goes to so many agencies represented here today, but really the Department of War's effort was phenomenal. So thank you.
Thank you very much, Marco. And just before we continue, I want to just congratulate Jay Clayton. He's with us today, as you know. He just had a big victory. He's going to do a fantastic job. He's only done his whole life has been about doing a fantastic job. So congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. President, for the invitation, the opportunity to be here. It's an honor for the War Department to help run this facility. Also, from the food to the fence line, it's an honor to have you. And it's great Americans here and all around the country and all around the world who are the core of what keep us safe. But in order to do that, you have to have a leader that's willing to put them in a position to do it. And that's my takeaway, Mr. President, is. Sort of 3 points. 1, it takes courage. 2, it takes restoring a spirit, which you have done. And 3rd, it takes investment, and not just an investment, but a generational investment. And I think people miss that. The courage it takes to seal the border, to say we're going to do it, and we're going to do it every single day, and we're going to do it on behalf of the American people. The courage to bomb the Houthis and say we will maintain freedom of navigation. I wonder why they're not involved in this conflict.
You know,
even though they're a proxy.
I was about to make a
they
joke.
Felt the weight of American power.
I was about to
45
crack
days,
a joke.
and
He
had the
set
courage
me
to
up
do
for
that.
it.
The courage to do Midnight Hammer and conclude.
But
the
then I
12-day war
realized
by
he's
obliterating
right.
their nuclear sites. Something no one.
Because
other presidents had the
I
option
have
on
never
their table
had
to
the
do,
courage
but they never pulled the trigger
to ask
because
anybody
of the complications, because of the challenges,
$1 trillion.
because of the risks. Courage.
to go
Courage
blow
to take
someone
on
up,
cartels
might I add,
and
but
drugs,
that's even then.
drug boats,
Even
and now
at the
forming
first
the
level,
Asia
I have
Pacific
never
America's counter-cartel
requested
coalition
a
with
trillion.
all those
I'm going to
friendly
do that
governments
this
Marco
weekend.
talked about, who want to be
You know
shoulder
that?
to shoulder,
Before
not
I
just
talk
with
shit,
America,
I'm
but
gonna
with
go.
a
I'm gonna
bold,
call somebody in
strong
my
America
phone,
with clear
and I'm gonna ask for $1
leadership.
trillion.
The courage to go.
I have not displayed that courage
inside
yet.
the most heavily guarded fort, inside the most heavily guarded town in their capital city in the middle of the night, and change the entire dynamic of that country and that region. And the world saw what the American military was capable to do. But that doesn't happen unless the commander-in-chief says you're authorized to do it, and will take the handcuffs off when you do it to ensure that Americans come home. The courage to undertake epic fury. And this Iranian regime, and ensure they never have a nuclear weapon, which remains your commitment. And frankly, the courage to negotiate with people that have shown no willingness to do so honestly, with incredible negotiators who are the best in the world, and give them every opportunity to do it, give those things up peacefully. All of that takes guts. But that comes on the backs of the change in the spirit of our department. You talk about spirit all the time, and you're right to do so. When you rip out DEI, when you rip out social engineering and social justice, and you put in merit, and then you untie the hands of commanders to be commanders, to enforce discipline and accountability, to get back to basics, then you get historic re-enlistment inside our ranks. Our best people, Mr. President, are staying
Microsoft
because
might
they
go
want to be in that kind
green
of
on the year.
And then historic recruitment record amongst young Americans.
It's only
every
down
month.
like 19 or 20%.
Our department breaks records.
And now we're up
when
on
did that
19.
trend line start?
But
On
yeah,
election day,
remember, they were negative on the year.
The American people said, I want to serve
Microsoft
under this
is getting close, but it's hitting a new high right now.
That new name, the Department of War, has become the ethos, the warrior ethos of our department. Again, spirit. And I will note, the flyovers will indeed continue until morale improves. But that's also spirit. Parades, 250, flyovers, the American people seeing and feeling their military in ways they have not in the past. That's spirit. And then finally, Mr. President, a generational investment. You rebuilt the military in your first term You've spent in your first year $1 trillion, and now we are committed in working with Congress to get $1.5 trillion. But this is not the same way we funded our department in the past. This is a businessman in charge. This is a deputy secretary of our department who's a turnaround guy, just like the president is, saying we will not fund money, we will not fund the department the way we have in the past. In fact, so far, $75 billion in private investment from defense companies who are now investing in new plants, new equipment, new assembly lines to build the munitions of the future faster than ever possible. That's saving taxpayer dollars because the companies themselves are investing. That would never, the arsenal of freedom would never happen without you. So just like we use a lot of the things Ronald Reagan's buildup was a part of, in this administration and in future administrations, they will look back at Donald Trump and the buildup that he has done, and that will be, the deterrence of the future will be established because of your investment. So thank you, Mr. President, for your leadership.
Thank you. Scott, please.
Mr. President, it's an honor to be here in this historic place as we celebrate our nation's 250th anniversary. And I think if we look back, whether our founders was President Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Alexander Hamilton could not have imagined the economy that we would have created. It is the envy of the world. And as you said, we have record investment coming in.
Yeah, they would be like, you did what to the value of money?
From the rest of the world. Because
it's not backed by anything.
That you did from
and then you
one,
printed how much?
Digital assets, in terms of technology.
What the fuck is a Federal Reserve?
Manufacturing.
They're not even in the government.
Done it again. You had the incredible economy during your first term, and we are seeing that carry over here. And it is in stark contrast to the Biden economy, which was government jobs, government spending, and high inflation, the worst inflation in 50 years. And with the working families tax cut, which I will add, every Democrat
if you don't get the
voted
joke,
against.
the Federal Reserve mandate is not part of what the founding fathers envisioned.
For this economy.
Let alone they had no idea what the fuck it was, actually.
For factories.
Again, it wasn't until 1970 that you went to a fiat currency system. And it wasn't until 2010 that we were like, let's just fucking print and buy the fuck out of everything.
Tips, no
well,
tax
2008, really.
No tax on Social Security, deductibility of auto loans if you buy an American-made car. And the Americans are starting to feel it. Core inflation is low. Consumer confidence is strong. We have the highest consumer confidence, came up today, in 5 months, and Main Street is back. Small banks are lending, thanks to your policy. Small banks, community banks are lending again, and the Americans are starting to feel it. As you said, these Trump accounts are the most successful program launch in government history. We've had 7 million families sign up for them. We're going to get to open enrollment, and we will have 70 million families who have signed up for this. 38% of American families, households, have no exposure to our great equity market. And thanks to you, we're going to have an ownership society. An ownership society. You were one of the first presidents to create assets for the American people, not more debt. We had the biggest tax refund season ever. Trade deals, tax cuts, energy dominance, and the regulatory efforts. America is ushering in the greatest reshoring wave in our history. In June, our manufacturing sector expanded for the 6th straight month. We've got construction jobs, and those are going to lead into manufacturing jobs. We've got Main Street prosperity. Real wages are up $1,000. And sir, what you've done again too is the bottom 25% of wage earners, just like in your first term, are outperforming the top 25%. This is a working families administration. In the past year, that group had wage increases of 5.5%. They have 3 times what the top end has done. So you've done it again. And these are private sector jobs we are creating. As you often say in these meetings, we could have created 1 million, 2 million government jobs, but we didn't. The private sector is creating. We've got incentives, we've got money coming in, and we are rebuilding. So, and then our energy dominance thanks to you and these policies. You can come to the U.S., you're going to have regulatory certainty, tax certainty, and energy certainty, so it is the best place in the world to build your factory. And finally, I want to add, it has been a pleasure to be a part, or a privilege to be a part.
There's no way Trump is not the best.
To
But
economic
if you think
fury,
this is worse than Biden, that's insanity. This is nothing like Iraq. Nobody was making memes. Okay, they were literally fucking going after Josh's family in any sort of Middle East. This is nothing like it. Okay, just listen and calm down. Stop with your propaganda. Shut the fuck up.
The central bank had to print money. Caused inflation. Now they got 180% inflation. They aren't able to pay their troops. And on your orders, we
I think this is going to be my default reaction to everything.
And that money will go to the Iranian people, Americans who have been harmed by the Iranians, whether the USS Cole, or the barracks in Lebanon, or it will go back to when the Iranians attacked the ships coming out. So it's been a privilege to be part of that.
Am I good? No.
I look forward to the rest of it.
I think it's the Costco energy drink.
I want to just add
know that?
Today there
They
are
got
more people
200
working
milligrams
in
of
the United States
caffeine.
than at any
Although
time
I like
in the history of our
caffeine,
country.
I don't
We
think
have
I've
more
been drinking
people
200
working
milligrams
today.
of caffeine.
Well, think of that number. I mean,
Because
more people
I'm just
working
saying,
today by far
I'm
than at any
spicy.
time in the history of our country.
I'm ready to
So it's
fight.
been
And again, the
something
market
very,
is
very
pretty
special.
exciting. You know what I'm
Bobby,
saying? The market,
yes.
and then the idea
Thank you, Mr.
of
President. Let me
staying in
just take a
prison for
moment
3
to
months in the box.
Take note of the
It gets me
historical significance of this
fucking
occasion.
hype. We got
Before the
the prison
president, you
workouts.
asked all the cabinet members who had been to Camp David before, and I think about 3/4 of them had. I raised my hand, but I haven't been here
Look,
for
bro,
62
you're talking
years.
all that shit. Now
I came here on weekends, as many weekends as we could between
That's the mic
1961 and 1963. My father loved this place. My uncle loved this place. He was, nobody knows about this because
Wasn't
on the
Obama
history books,
technically
but he was
more efficient
resentful
than Trump
at Dwight
in
Eisenhower
war
for
and border
renaming it
issues
Camp
at
David.
Josh? Yes, he
He
was.
had-
But you want to
if
know
he
who he's
got
even more
into
efficient
his
at?
second term, he was
Blowing
gonna
up
rename
and
it
killing
Chamber of Commerce,
Arabs
was the
and
original.
Middle Easterns.
And
All
the
ages,
Roosevelt's
all
had-
sizes,
and
all colors. He
my
ain't give
uncle
a
prided
fuck.
himself on being
You
the
understand how
most
many
open,
drone kill
transparent
streaks Obama
administration in
has?
history. He was the first president to have televised press conferences.
Oh. So
During
next,
his 1,000 days in office, he had about 30
banks
press
are on the
conferences.
high.
You, Mr. President, have press conferences every day. Nobody's done anything like that. And here you've opened the inner sanctum of the presidency for the first time in history, and I think that's a beautiful thing. Because you also face, although you gave these guys a lot of compliments, the most hostile press corps that any president in United States history
I was trying to be
uniformly. So, anyway, I'm going to talk just briefly about a subject you alluded to, which is the MFN, and just so everybody has the background, you were here to every president promised to fix that disparity between what we pay and what the other developed countries pay. When you came into office, the list price for Ozempic was $1,350 for Americans. You could get it at any pharmacy in London, Hamburg, Frankfurt for $88. And this, every president, President Bush, President Biden, President Clinton, President Obama, have all promised to fix this, and none of them did anything. You fixed it. But today, by the time you leave office, assuming that's in 2028, 95% of the drugs that are available to Americans, they will be paying the lowest prices in the world. Trump RX, just in the short time since we put it up, has saved Americans $700 million. We now have 800 drugs on there. We have deals with Amazon and with GoodRx. We're adding more and more drugs every day. And I'll just give you one example. Praluent is a very popular cholesterol drug. Its list price is $522. That's what everybody is paying. We now have it on Trump RX for $237. That means that the 300,000 Americans who take that drug will be saving $3,700 a year on pharmaceuticals every year. And you can apply that across the board. This is going to change. It's making pharmaceuticals affordable, the most affordable in this country of any country in the world. Well, thank you, Mr. President.
How are you doing on the autism research?
We will have an answer for you. We just got
That's so important.
uh,
Okay, we'll be talking about that. We'll be having something of interest. Such an important thing. There's a picture of your uncle right there on the wall. I know he's looking handsome guy, and that's quite a picture. Did you see it?
I feel great. I'm excited.
That gave me the idea to start out.
I feel chill.
It's quite a picture.
Just waiting for the
Any
rest of the
questions?
day.
Mr. President.
But then I feel like I could bench press her.
Between Iran and the United States over the past 10 days, how do you go about reviving the ceasefire?
Yeah.
And getting diplomacy back
Just
on?
get ready.
I
I'm
think we just
excited,
wanna
bro.
win.
If you let me out of
We
the
just wanna
box,
win.
dude.
We're doing very well.
Inshallah, Habibi, yallah.
We're trying to be
Oh, but
nice
if you
as
keep
nice
me
as
in
you
the
can be
box,
in,
dog,
a situation
I'm
like
as
that, but
optimistic as Galabadi.
You know, they're-
Galabooty.
they're
Or
being
whatever, you know what I'm
decimated.
saying? Like,
They have
okay,
no
brother,
Navy,
you
have
want
no
to put
Air
me in
Force,
box
have no
3 months? Okay, brother.
anti-aircraft.
I will show you.
Doesn't mean
I
they
will
don't have any
outlast my
capability. They
enemies.
have some, but
Brother,
very
I
little.
will show you. So, yeah.
We just want to win. We
exciting.
don't want to
Yeah,
have
it's a
them. It's
Friday.
very simple.
Yeah, fuck
They
this
cannot
Costco
have
crack, dude.
A nuclear weapon.
Honestly, it's Costco
Iran
crack.
will not have a nuclear weapon, and they can't have a nuclear weapon. If they did, the Middle East
Who's
would have been
peeing
wiped
in
out
the
by
mic?
now. If I didn't stop the
That wasn't
JCPOA,
me.
the Obama deal, if I
We'll
didn't
be
terminate
hitting
that,
them
if I
hard.
had a nuclear weapon, I believe Israel would no longer
It's a
be with us
Costco
in big
energy
parts of the
drink,
Middle East,
bro.
and perhaps
Remember,
other
I had it the other
countries
day,
in
and then my
different
voice was
continents,
hella
frankly.
winded. Like, it's because I
These
like
people are
started
crazy.
yelling.
So they cannot have a nuclear weapon.
Yeah, I don't
and
know,
they won't.
man. It's a lot of
Mr.
caffeine.
President.
I remember I drink them sugar-free Red Bulls. That's 80
We'll be hitting
milligrams for
them.
one
We'll be hitting them
can.
very hard.
So
At some
theoretically,
point they're going to say we just
one of
can't
these
take it anymore.
Costco's is
Mr.
like
President,
3 of them.
on the disarmament deal
kinda
that you
crazy.
announced, do you have assurances from Israel that they are on board with this deal? And what comes first? Does Israel pull back and then Hamas disarms, or does Hamas need to disarm and then Israel leaves
So we
Gaza?
do have an understanding with
Sugar-free,
Israel.
yeah.
Israel's very happy about it.
10
Israel helped
calories.
us with it. And
Only
they've been
aspartame.
very good. They've been very good about it. Most people
Putting
said
my
that would be a
risks
deal that
to
would
the
be
back end.
undoable. Now, will
No
it go
calories
through its
now,
ups and downs?
cancer
It's a very
later.
complex
You know.
situation over there. The people are very complex and difficult. Many cases wonderful, in many cases not so wonderful. But that will be it's a great breakthrough. Nobody thought that would be possible to disarm Hamas. That shows you how much success we're having with Iran. Because if you go 4 months ago, 5 months ago, a deal like that would have been impossible. So it's a big step for the Middle East, and people are really impressed by it, and they're surprised by it.
And what comes first, Mr. President?
Did
What comes
FIFA or
first?
Mr. Infantino speak to you about their proposal to sell a stake in the World Cup? And is that something you support, having just
About
happened?
who?
Did FIFA or Mr. Infantino speak to you about their proposal to sell a stake in the
No, I
World
didn't
Cup?
spoke to him.
Mr. President, you said this morning on Truth Social that victims of government abuse should be paid back.
Yeah.
Even if it's not the anti-weaponization fund, would you still want the acting attorney general?
Well, I'm
to find a
talking
new way
about
to
the
do that?
weaponization against large numbers of people in our country by the Biden administration and by Obama, but by the Biden administration in particular in this case. But large numbers of people, their lives have been ruined, they've been destroyed, their families have been, decimated.
Remind me about the
They've
danger
gone to
zone
prison
when this is
for
over.
no reason whatsoever.
we'll talk about it.
There's never been a group of people, most likely, I can think of a couple that were treated pretty badly, groups, but there's essentially never been a group of people treated so badly as these people. And this fund was not for me. This fund was for those people that have been weaponized, that have been abused. Now, I was abused. They attacked my house, Mar-a-Lago, where I live, and I was, big damages should have been given to me. I don't want anything. I'm not talking about myself. I think that there's a group of people in this country, history will show, that were treated like nobody else has ever been treated. So badly, so horribly. Their families have been ruined. Many, many suicides. They've committed suicide. People that were very successful, that wanted to go to a rally or an event and ended up spending the rest of their lives in horror. No, so you can say what you want about the fund, and they've agreed to not have a fund. But there are a lot of people that are very upset about it. A lot of Republican people, a lot of Democrat people are very upset about it. A lot of people were covered. I wasn't covered by that fund. I don't want to be covered by the fund. I probably was abused more than anybody in the history of our country, but I wasn't looking for that. But there were a lot of people, and I'll tell you something. Todd Blanche is a very, very good man, and he shouldn't be in the middle of this. He should get approved, because you will never get anybody like him. You're never going to get anybody. And to make him a pawn in this whole thing, this is being done by a senator, and I don't really blame him, to be honest with you. I endorsed his opponent. And as soon as I endorsed his opponent went through the roof, and he won the primary election in Texas for Senate.
Yeah, Reddit got a Barron's
The
pump.
man that lost, the man that I didn't endorse, has become very angry, and that's okay. I mean, I understand that. I probably would do the same thing. You want to know the truth? I think I'd do the same thing.
Mr. President, on that though, do you agree, just to be clear, do you agree with the acting attorney general that the anti-weaponization fund is dead? And why not just put that in
Well,
writing?
it is dead, but, I wish it weren't, to be honest with you. I think people were horribly treated, horribly abused. This has nothing to do with Todd. This was me. Horribly abused, and I'd like to see them compensated for the pain. They lost their families. They committed suicide. Many people committed suicide. They went down for an innocent journey. And I'm not only talking there, I'm talking about not even having to do with that. The way they were treated. The Biden administration and the Obama administration weaponized government and destroyed lives.
Are you willing to accept limits on the scope of the audit immunity deal in order to get Attorney General Blanche confirmed?
Well, no, he should be approved forthwith. I mean, you're never going to get a person like that. Everybody agrees to it. Don't forget, Senator Cornyn thought he was phenomenal until he lost. When he lost, is that a correct statement? You come from Texas. I mean, he thought this was the most incredible person. And then when he lost, he lost because of me. I endorsed somebody else.
So if you notice, this little chill out, that brought up
became a rocket ship upward.
That brought up the rotations that sold off. So it's still, again, generally kind of risk off, but like healthcare, you brought it out in this last hour.
And so I fully understand it.
Not to mention Microsoft,
He shouldn't be that way.
Amazon,
I
chips
shouldn't be
are
that way.
still technically
But
up.
he is that way. He's become a very angry person, and I understand. You have a couple of others that I've caused their defeat to, and you'll probably hear from them too. Yeah.
Mr. President, back on Iran, there was a report that you got a proposal from the military to go big and hit them hard over 10 or 14 days.
Well, we're going big.
Are you going to consider?
We've already gone big. Look, what's big? They had 159 ships. That was their entire Navy, 159. Their entire Navy is laying at the bottom of the sea. I'd say that's going big. They had 200 airplanes. They're all gone. Every one of them. They're not one airplane. They had anti-aircraft weaponry, very good, but it didn't work. And it's all gone. Their radar is all gone. Their leaders are all gone. Everything's all gone. But they'll fight onward.
Mr. President, on Ukraine, you said the other day that you're not sure about whether to grant Ukraine the Patriot missile license that had been discussed. Do you want to see more from Zelensky before you take that action?
Well, it's a big step. Look, we have the greatest weapons in the world. We have the greatest drones in the world. People don't know that. We have the greatest weaponry in the world. We have, in the case of President Zelensky, he'd like to have some Patriots. He'd like to have some Tomahawks, which are, lethal, one offensive, one defensive. But when you give somebody the right, very complex weapons, by the way. I mean, the Patriot, as an example, the other day you read that 5 missiles were shot. They were going 8,600 miles an hour. Think of it, 8,600. Now a car, if you go 60, it gets to be a little faster. If you go 100, 8,600 miles an hour, and they were big missiles. And they were shot at Jordan, and our guys were there. Bing, 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 bing. 5. Bing, 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 bing. Right? I don't want to be Biden. I had to be very careful. That would have been a great soundbite. Right? There were 5 missiles, and we shot all 5 down before they got close. Nobody else has that capacity. These weapons are incredible. And we have to be very careful about letting somebody build them. It's very important now. We are building many plants now to make those and other. The Tomahawk missile is the most incredible thing. It can go into a doorway. You can put it through a window of a house. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. You have to be very judicious, but you have to be very careful. Now, we have not agreed to that. We're talking about it, but it's a hard thing to give away that kind of technology And I don't think this would ever happen, but those people that you give that technology, they can someday turn on you. That is possible. You look at war, it's happened a couple of times over the years, right? So we have to be very careful. I mean, we guard that. We have the greatest military in the world, but we have the greatest weapons in the world. Now we have to make them a little bit faster because we've given a lot away. President Biden, unfortunately, gave a lot away to Ukraine, and so did I. I mean, I gave them the javelins, the tank busters. Without the javelins, that war would have been a one-day war. It would have been over. They wiped out the tanks going up to Kiev when they got stuck in the mud. They had a general that decided to go through the mud instead of going up the highway where they were going very nice. They would have been over. But no, I gave them the javelins. The javelins are unbelievably. We have the greatest weapons in the world. We have to be very careful about giving out the secrets to those weapons. And they're not, you can't copy them. It's a little like NVIDIA. They have a chip. They say you cannot copy it. The complexity is so great.
Did you hear how he pronounced it?
You copy.
Fuck you.
China's known for it. Other countries, we do something. And I guess we copy also.
Mr. President!
Pretty easily. There's a chip that they made, their ultimate chip, and they always have the ultimate chip. And I say, well, why doesn't somebody copy it? Because they can't. The complexity. They can't copy our weapons. We have the greatest weapons in the world. Many of them. Those are just 2 or 3 that I mentioned. But you cannot copy them. So we have to be very careful.
As Hamas disarms as part of this plan, who do you see as taking possession of those weapons that they had? Does that go to the new government? Or does it
be the Board of Peace, mostly? It's going to be run by the Board. This Board of Peace has been it's led by some amazing people. Board of Peace.
Mr. President, you said they do have some capabilities left.
Yeah.
Should Americans be prepared for these back and forth attacks to continue until Iran simply isn't able of striking back?
They'll get weaker. They'll get a little stronger maybe now, but they'll get weaker and then they peter out. Yeah, sure, I think so. I mean, it'd be foolish to say no. You always have to keep your guard up.
What is the status of talks? Who from the administration?
Well, they always want to talk, but they break their word so often. Steve is talking, Jared. We have very good people. JD's involved, very strongly involved. We have great people talking. Marco's involved.
Because they say talks aren't happening.
Very good people. We have the best people. But they'll make a deal. As an example, we'll talk about nuclear. And we'll be in there talking about nuclear for 7 hours. I say, why do you need 7? You can take 10 minutes. You have 5 minutes. You should solve it. But 7 hours. And then they'll go out, and I'll say, they discuss nuclear. And they'll go out and they'll say, we never discussed nuclear. And I say, why do they say that? All they do is make me angry. They just make me angry. Any other questions?
Do you believe that you can reach a deal with Iran, given that you talked about
Yes, you can. I mean, look, I'm losing faith in them because they do lie and they do misrepresent. Well, the other day, the 5 missiles were shot. We knocked them down, but we were in the midst of a negotiation. I mean, I'm waiting for Steve to call me. How's the negotiation going? And instead, I got a call from Pete that they just shot 5 missiles at one of our bases in Jordan. We have bases in Jordan. Fortunately, our people operated the equipment. It's also very complex to operate. You talk about the equipment. It's you have to be, oftentimes you see, where did you go to school? MIT, Caltech. I mean, they go to schools that are not as normal for the military, to be honest with you. We have unbelievably brilliant people operating that equipment. And when you don't, the equipment, the shots miss, the safety misses, or the accuracy misses. We have unbelievable people. Think of it, we had 111 at one point, a couple of months ago. 111 over a short period of time, missiles were shot at the Abraham Lincoln aircraft carrier. Great, beautiful ship. One of the most beautiful ships to me, design-wise. 111 missiles going out. Out of the 111 missiles, 111 missiles were shot down quite a bit earlier than they got. I mean, long before they got there. They were shot down. It was almost, in a couple of cases, they were shot down almost as they were taking off. It's incredible technology. So you have a ship that costs billions of dollars, and you have missiles heading to it. 111 missiles were shot down, routinely shot down. And I spoke to the people. I like to reward people. I call them up. I'm the president. And They were cool as a cucumber.
Mr. President, the last 2 weeks of strikes by CENTCOM has said that those were meant to degrade Iran's ability to disrupt the Strait of Hormuz. How many more strikes will it take to significantly?
Well,
Tim.
I mean, most people would have given up by now.
Tim, he said, did Josh prove his subs?
Most people would
And
have
now
given
he's
up.
coming
So I
after
give
you,
him
Tim.
Credit for that. I mean, and known as
Lord,
being tough. They're
protect
tough.
Tim. Because if they can't get to Joshua, they gonna try to get to Tim. Oh, Tim.
I spoke about
Last guy tried to fight legal. That's why I told you. Aren't y'all happy we don't have mods? Oh my God, y'all don't see.
So last
Y'all
month
don't
they had
see.
25,000 people. It's averaging about 25,000 people a
Tim, you
month
should
die.
fight him.
Mostly soldiers.
Fight him.
Almost entirely, but you know, missiles are hitting
Tim
areas.
took it
also,
with
but
grace.
Mostly
Tim,
soldiers.
look how nice
Yeah,
Tim was to you.
25,000
Don't you feel like a
soldiers.
dickhead?
The month before that, it
You
was
should be mean to me.
32,000
Be mean to Josh.
I said you gotta get
Yeah,
this
why are you
war
gonna
over.
look at Tim? Tim, look,
I
at
think
gave
he
you a
wants to
nice
make a
answer,
deal,
bro.
and I think Putin wants to
All
make a
Tim
deal.
just showed you was
There's a lot
love.
of dislike, as you
Isn't that
probably
fucking
noticed.
wild, bro? Why are you so angry? Is everything okay?
Well, nobody wants to make concessions.
Listen,
But
man, I'll call you
we're
on the
both gonna
phone
have
if you
make
want to
some
talk about it,
concessions.
okay?
Yeah, you gotta
But
make a deal.
not fake shit, okay? If you want a
25,000
real
young,
conversation.
Beautiful people.
If you still
Soldiers.
following, dog, we need
Mostly
to.
soldiers are
You know,
dying a month.
I'm here for you. I hope everything's
It's,
okay with you, bro.
I ended
All right?
8 wars. That was the war I thought would maybe go first. And it really hasn't. It's gotten less. I mean, I ended
and I
wars
love
that
you,
were,
Tim.
in theory, much more difficult to end. We had a couple that were into the 30-year category. Well, the Congo, look at the Congo and Rwanda. That was our nasty war. And they have peace. I don't know how long that one's going to stay. But we ended India-Pakistan. 11 planes were shot down. That was raging. That was good. I used tariffs. I said, if you're going to go to war, 250% tariff to each of them. And they screamed and yelled and were very angry. They were both angry about it. And a day later they called and they said, we will not go to war. But I ended up, and the Prime Minister of Pakistan said I saved 50 million lives. Because that's 2 nuclear powers, serious nuclear powers. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Enjoy KFC.
Thank you very much.
Thank you guys.
I don't. No, I think that Minnesota is behind it. You know who's behind it?
Amen. Amen. Josh goes 0 to 100 on someone who don't follow. No, man, it's not like that. Like I said, bro, if you're okay, you know, you could. If everything's okay, you could give me a call, bro. I don't know why you have been so worked up, but I go off on people because I have a Chav fax. So if you constantly are a waste of time, I know, you know what I'm saying? So that's why any new guys, get a long-term, please. And that's it. And now I have something to talk about because, well, there's 2. I remembered both of them. Let me tell you the bad news. Are you guys ready for the bad news? This is going to piss some of you off. But I have bad news. I remembered it. My bad news is that, unfortunately, I like inflation. I know it's bad, but I'm growing. I am growing to like inflation. Does anybody know why? No. I think we've talked a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? We have talked a lot of stuff. But why would houses, stocks? You think I'm that greedy? Damn. No. But I guess maybe, but no, I think it's not just, I know the long term, but like, no, that's not it. Why? What? Think about it. Something I've told you for 2 years. Everything going on right now. Oh. And I'm like trying not to yell. I'm so hyped up. So I should just whisper to you guys today. Because I'm ready to go, man. So, the bad news, man, and why I like it, or it's starting to grow on me, is simply because, truly, Thank you. Someone said it. Someone in Gen Pop said it. Holy shit. But truly, dude, at this point, deflation would be terrible. You understand? This has nothing to do with getting rich, you guys. As weird as that sounds. I know it's hard with house prices and daily costs go up. But like I'm saying, with all of these bonds, the debt, the money, I think you would have a more societal blow up. Crime and way more bad things would happen with deflation rather than inflation. Even hyperinflation would at least stave off more bad consequences than actually having deflation at this point. Isn't that bad news? I think that's terrifying. But yeah, it's something that, you know, again, with all these things in bonds and earnings and how everything's played out, I mean, yeah, bro, I don't know what to tell you. It's China. It'd be China. Its deflation would not be good. It is very nihilistic to a degree, but I mean, it's assuming these guys aren't going to change anything. It's assuming that, you know, you're so addicted to this debt and all these other things, and clearly, I mean, I don't think it's going to change. So, yeah, it is it leaves you with a couple of options. But inflation is better than deflation. I have no other way to put it. And then, no, there's just too much debt. Think about it. Josh already didn't like deflation. I never liked deflation. I already told you that. Right? So now, throw $1.3 trillion of corporate debt on top of that. And then add more of everybody else, and then the government. And then the war, and then a non-war war, whatever else you fucking want. So yeah, then again, imagine your big beautiful bet and your AI fails after all of this money. That would be a very large deflationary spiral. And this is something I've said from the beginning. It's a big beautiful bet. All of this AI gigantic bet. So it's not like this is new, but like I'm saying, if you asked me a preference, Amba, yo, that rumor. Oh, it hit, Tyree. Amba rumor, they're gone. Oh, there's like 2 more. There's those aren't gonna hit, but still, just in case they go cuckoo. Bro, I don't know how legit it is, but Tyree was talking that rumor earlier. Is it halted? They halted it? Oh, I got me one. But Tyree! Oh, no, it's not halted. What the fuck? What's happening? Oh, I was gonna say, bro. I was like, oh, they hooked me up. But yeah, there's like, the cheap ones aren't gonna hit, but just in case, telling they were $10 or $11. That's, again, it's going to be a rumor, but 12% one candle, nothing with time. Everything with time is a gigantic spread. There's one, but it's still 400%. No, they're scamming. So yeah, those ones shouldn't hit, but now they took away the cheap asks. You might get lucky. Like I said, but that one was from earlier. Alright, well, it's up 15. 100 is the target per report. NXPI in talks to buy. Camera for self-driving cars. Hold on. Check Mobileye. That's, again, Amba already had the earlier one, but check Mobileye. That one could also move too, but Mobileye's shit. It does not move really good. Let's see. But NXPI is the loser. So eyes on that. All right. Woo! What else is moving? LHX? I think it's related to AMBA, I'm assuming, because they're both coming out at the same time. And like I'm saying, you got a couple of other things reacting. So yeah, I just put out this stream alert, but watch it. Again, AMBA, it's up 20%. That one is just crazy because we were already looking at it. So they went up. I put in a ridiculous order. I want to see. So this one's not too circulated. They went up 500% though. So yeah, 600% on the even the shitty ones. NXP in talks to buy Ambarella. All right, you got a little bit more confirmation. Okay. Okay. But they're going to be the shittier one. And then, or you take your 500% or 300%, depending on the fill, on the AMBA if you would like. No, Mobileye worked a little bit. That one's gonna be harder, but it is a sympathy. Technically, there's not too many in that field. No, Google is kind of the post-earnings reaction. Yeah, bro, AMBA went up 19, dude. That's insane. Possible AMBA sympathy HSAI. Are they related to it? See, but again, I mean, American-wise, I know Mobileye. I didn't realize Ambarella did that, but good call on that, though. Again, that was crazy. See, that one was just easier to go for because you were talking about it earlier this morning. So I'm saying, so that rumor, again, I know people brought it up. We pulled up this whole thing. They did this like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, it's awesome. And then see if anything else moves. Okay, Mobileye went green. I didn't check the premiums yet. Hold up. Hold up. Those are moving. AMBA still? Bro, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, the other one, the far out the money one stopped. They stopped giving it a bid though. Deal not disclosed, valued at 3. He was saying 100 max. That was the first price they talked about. So, yeah, you got to be careful about that. Intel moved a little bit. All right, and then NXPI is chilling. On Russian wheat, yeah, they said it's gonna be lower, and then wheat was down. SOC, we've seen that again. Energy, SPY's not bad. SPY's back to open, but unfortunately, you've burned time. But believe it or not, the second double dip is the same price now. Holy shit, that's kind of weird. I didn't think that would happen. So the double dip on the spy call, I thought both of them were washed. That came back. So you could either take it or if you really want to push, but that one's in the game. I didn't think that would happen. I thought those were dead. India, another Oracle sympathy. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Mobileye is the only direct one. And I get in Mobileye, NXPI, AMBA, those go back, like way back, like that connection between all of them. But yeah, I don't know. Either way, I'll see if we can end up monetizing the AMBAs. Otherwise, you see if you could get any cheap sympathy. But then too, I mean, another leg up would be helpful. MU to see where it could go. I mean, I don't know where it's gonna go. It's gonna depend upon, you know, chip headlines and then kind of Korea. So it's a weird feedback loop, which we've talked about a couple of times. I don't know if you guys remember that, how Korea works, the circular. So there's unfortunately a lot that goes into that one. Yeah, Mobileye moved like 1%. What's the other one? AMBA. You could be my Amberella, Ella, eh. Yeah, well, chips, they capped up big. They're technically still green, and then software was red, but then software ended up pretty much going the same amount. And then the weird part about today is that everything else is down. Kind of like your rotations, staples, they might have found a way to go green. No, they're still red. XLV red. It was a lot worse. Someone front ran that. Well, I mean, Tyree was talking AMBA buyout rumor at like 7 in the morning. So I would not be surprised if that was front ran. I mean, this was circulating. Nobody knew who the buyer was, and you know, nobody knew that. And like I said, this rumor happened about 2 weeks ago. So yeah, I wouldn't. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. PTC. Who was the other one? Apollo and Aries. CRM still, dude, CRM is killing it. It's actually crazy CRM is doing that much better than Oracle. Intuit though, and then I think Adabe. But yeah, they've been killing it. Where is NXPI? Cisco on the high. Oh. Cyber found a way out. Where's Amazon still at the high too? And then Microsoft. What about Apple? Wait a minute. Apple's been just still going down this whole time? So yeah, Apple's down 10% into the low. Yeah, there's a lot of software that doesn't report till later. So that's why, I mean, you get another big week next week, but there's going to be a gap between software and certain chips. ARM on the low? ARM. Yeah, ARM is about to go negative. A quarter weave. Oh, yeah. Is Palantir next week, right? August 4th? There's a lot on August 4th, actually. And then even Staples and Kimberly. So you're going to get another set next week, but not as many gigantic ones. But a lot of, like, semi-big ones. And then nowadays, I mean, a lot of things have became large. You know, I mean, SanDisk, Micron. You know, those are companies that have I mean, they got their weighting. That's why chips have became their own little category. NVO. Yeah, they did. Damn, they're down 9-2 again. That one drug, they did bad on that trial. Financials have came up. Saying earlier we started seeing them, but a couple of those have been climbing. And then AMBA is still holding up a solid 17. And then SPY again. If you have NVIDIA going up, but if you didn't have Apple drilling into the lows, and keep in mind all it takes is one Apple move. By the end of the day, any of these end up moving. Because again, it's not like the rest of the Mag 7 is doing great. Amazon is up 15%. Google is up by 5%. Microsoft up another 2% after its best day ever. So yeah, this is if all you have is Apple, and then if that comes up with stabilized chips, Habibi, Apple flipperoonie would hit. But it is day after earnings, and again, I mean, there's a lot of drag, and then that's what I was saying coming into it, where it's just like, man, if it didn't have so much movement ahead of it, that would have been pretty good. So, I don't think, did I go over it? I think we got a news headline. I was about to tell you guys something. Well, I told you the inflation bad news. So now, let's talk about the danger zone. Are you guys ready? Because TLT and bonds are getting killed. Today, yesterday, ever since the Fed. We've talked bond vigilantes. We have talked about the market and Kevin. And how many of you know the theory? Let me put it up here. What is the theory surrounding the danger zone? Does anybody know? We have a theory here at the Colt. I wish it showed you a better one. I'm trying to give you the multi-year. It's actually, I mean, we have gone lower, but what is the theory about the danger zone? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? AGI, you guys are in the neighborhood, but what's the explain it to me. Exactly. Crazy shit happens when you're at the danger zone. Something happens. Whether it's AGI, whether it's an end of the war, something happens. Well, you are at the danger zone. You're breaking the low. Shouldn't something happen? Should you get ready for something to happen? Does this mean something is going to happen? Because here's the deal. Something already happened. So like we're saying, usually something happens. And now it hit the low. You're at the danger zone. Some people are looking ahead. But what if I told you it already happened? So hit the level, something big happens. It already happened. What was it? Do 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 do. Well, Leopold and Kevin, they probably contributed, but at the end of the day, you just had a really big intervention on the yen that was assisted by the United States. And they did a rate check, and they're even talking about doing it again. Ta-da, futu. So yeah, that's the crazy part, is that there might be a delayed reaction, but if something major to happen at the bond low, it already, like, it's that for now. I don't know if Futu's ripping up. And then T-Mobile, Deutsche Telekom merger stalls. Well, no, because, dude, it's simple. The yen is a... Why would they intervene? I said this yesterday. This is your guys' bribe. So it's a very simple scenario. We talked about this on the watch list. It's not really simple at all, actually. But long story short, you have a bunch of boomer bond vigilantes that want you to believe there's no credibility. And even though they pay for the ads and they all talk about it and they all have positions behind it, they're all just going to sell bonds. They are going to try to get Kevin to do what they want. Give us a reaction function right now, right? So they're going to sell off the bonds, and that's where you could potentially get a tantrum following this Kevin Warsh. Okay? But if momentum comes back, if chips are still ripping, if Leopold really is the bottom, and chips are going to go to the high heavens and everybody else in growth, all the earnings are good, would you stop buying because they're selling bonds? Probably not. You want to know how I know? What did everybody do the last 2 years, motherfucker? Did any of these danger zones stop you from buying SanDisk, NVIDIA, Micron, or anything? Actually, did the individual habits of retail already change from post-COVID? So the bribe is that if they could bribe you with momentum that is more attractive than the sell-off in yields, you will ignore, you won't have a tantrum. It's hard to have a tantrum if you're getting bribed. But if you sell off the bonds and have no momentum, it's very easy to have a tantrum. So where does the yen come in? Why did they just intervene with again, they're helping. The U.S. is acknowledging it and a part of it, saying they'll even do it again. Because the yen strengthens, that calms down the dollar. Dollar had its best day in a year yesterday on the downside. Best drop. So look at the dollar, like I'm telling you, it's already happened. Maybe give it some time, we'll see. But if you could get the dollar back into the box, you could really get the momentum state. If momentum could come back alive, it's going to be very hard to have a tantrum. And I think that is what they are doing at 5%. What do you think? That's my tinfoil. But it seems to me, let's fucking smash the dollar, Kevin and Warsh. That way, as the bond vigilantes and people try to pressure, if your economy is running good and the growth is there, they chase the growth, you're going to ignore the bonds. But if you don't have any growth or any momentum, you're going to listen to the bonds. So smash the dollar so you can free up some of that. Thank you. I will be here all day. And then we'll play 2K after. Do you guys want more Call of Duty? No, TLT, it's not an all-time low, but it's at a multi-year low. Yeah, fast. Remember, you had Net and Datadog go crazy yesterday, then they sold, but it does look like the cyber software program is turned on. Or turning on. How easy will it be to see the answer when it comes? Pretty much, you might still watch the bonds at the danger zone, but then the dollar will decline, and then you will pretty much watch momentum rise. And essentially, that would probably lead us to breaking out of the box. And that's what I'm saying, is that you'll essentially be hitting an all-time high again while the bonds are above 5%. But then it's going to be this game of chicken between growth and then bond compensation, or again, tantrum and risk. Essentially, it's a game of chicken. Do you guys get it? That's what I'm saying. That's what the bond vigilantes do. They play a game of chicken. If you guys know what the bond vigilantes are, or if you were here when it was more active, all it is a game of chicken. You take your bet and then you push it until somebody breaks. They're trying to get the Fed to break. They want Kevin to fucking tighten up. You see what I'm saying? He's not listening to them. I understand Kevin. I mean, a lot of people do, and a lot of people don't. They want Kevin to give them a reaction function. That's legitimately as straightforward as it could be. Go if you really are listening right now. WBD pop. Big pop. 1.3. That is what everybody is demanding on Wall Street from Kevin Warsh right now. And he is not giving it to them because he says he does not want it regurgitated back. So they are demanding a reaction function. He's not giving it to them. He eased into it last time, second time, and he's saying, yeah, do what you're doing. So now they're like, okay, if you're not going to give it to us, you're going to give it to us. So, and now they're selling bonds. The rate cut odds, they're selling the bonds aggressively. And they're going to keep doing it. And then you're at this level. So the whole idea is they want to pressure him to do it. It's who's going to back off first. You see what I'm saying? Is it going to be the vigilantes or it's the Fed? Because that's usually what used to happen back in the day. The bonds would add pressure. Pressure would disrupt the market. Market would get so disrupted, the Fed would cave. And then the Fed would be like, okay, here's my reaction function. Okay, you're right. Here, no, we're not going to do that plan anymore. Like Liz Truss, if you guys remember. That was a good example. Different set of vigilantes, but same logic. So it's just a game of chicken. And that's what I'm saying. It's like we're kind of at the early days now of either that game of chicken is going to begin, but then if growth starts taking off, that's what they're playing. Because again, it doesn't matter. I'm telling you, you've already seen it. Go let a bunch of boomers sell the bonds. None of you are going to stop buying if the growth and momentum is alive. Otherwise we wouldn't have had this year. Bond vigilantes are anti-debt. No. Bond vigilantes are a bunch of rich people who sizably influence bond markets. Don't let the name vigilante confuse you. That has a positive connotation. Do not assume any of their character off of that. That's the problem. Like I saying, like the word credibility is not credibility. It's not credibility with normal people. It's credibility with rich bankers or people, trading with the Fed. Same thing, like I'm saying, in this case, they like to parade around and people like to market them, and the names and the wording, it makes them sound like heroes and they're anti-debt and spending. But I assure you right now, you could have thrown up a much more of a fit about the debt. But this they want a reaction function from Kevin Warsh, as specific as that they're not doing this for any other reason. They don't care. They're going to use whatever they can. Inflation, debt, give me whatever reason. Immigration, I don't give a fuck. But the whole point is they want Kevin to spit out a reaction function in writing so that they could give him something. And now we got a game. But Kevin doesn't want to give it to him. And that's but it's for their benefit. It's not for saving the world, stopping the debt. It is not. No, they want something. So, and I'm telling you, that's why every man wants something. Every man is afraid of something. So understand what's at stake. They want something. They're afraid of not knowing that something because it changes their game a lot. Kevin doesn't want to tell them. And if he told them, it would limit him. So, and that's what he's afraid of. So, ta-da. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. And like I'm saying, people on TV and Wall Street they're going to fucking yap and tell you whatever. But I'm saying, if you pay attention to the conversation, you'll hear it. All they want is a reaction function from Kevin. That's it. And Kevin won't give it. All about the reaction function. Him not explicitly defining it and giving it to them. That's all that is at stake right now. That is what is creating this tension and drama. And that's what they're trying to get him to spit out. Exactly. It's an easy signal when to buy and when to sell. I would want it too. But he doesn't want to give it to him. The rich would want another Volcker? 100% hands down. Do you think Berkshire Hathaway, if rates went to 15%, and it wasn't even justified, let's say, right? But rates went up to 15%, who do you think would benefit that off of that short-term, mid-term, and generationally? You and me, or the guy with $380 billion liquid? Come on. Now, do that for Bill Gross. Do it for all of PIMCO. Go down the list of your top bond people. There's only 5 of them. You wouldn't, they would love it. That I would argue I would dump my stocks to make that happen. I would dump a bunch of bonds right now to make that happen, actually, if I had it at my disposal. And then if the 4 other rich families agreed with me, well, then we're in business. So, yes, I think rich people would love it. They would love it. They would salivate at it. Do you know what happened to real estate prices after Volcker? They would love it. Come on, guys. Don't stop playing, dog. I'm just saying, you're in the middle of 2 institutions fighting pretty much. The Fed versus the rich bond people and the richies. So yeah, that's why I get a long term. No, I'm diversified. I'm all of it. That's it. That's my thing. I don't have too much cash. But then again, technically, that's what I'm saying. My diversification, even then, Buffett is diversified at 20, but his diversification is hundreds of billions of dollars of cash. And then he already owns a portion of the treasury market. $45 billion a year in yield. So someone did the math. That's what I'm saying, bro. That would be anti-growth. You're right. So then once he's done, get rid of him, put another Yellen in there, cut that bitch down to 0 because there's a problem and growth died, and then reprint it and do it all over again. And welcome to the last 15 or so years. So I kept saying, man, I just think, and again, these bond vigilantes have been active throughout all of it. And like I said, in like 22, 23, some of you guys got a more hands-on experience with this. Because again, Jackson Hole, and again, inflation, and that's what I'm saying, though. You got to realize the same market, the same bonds, and a lot of the same media, they were signaling transitory for a long time. And then they immediately flip-flopped and then pumped that position in their favor too. So that's why, unfortunately, the modern generation of bond vigilantes have been anything but vigilantes. They've been very selfish. So I would not, I just would not, and they've been very incorrect at times. So the bond market is usually right, but I do think something has changed. I think the bonds speak, you know, and that's why I was even saying the other day, the bonds are saying something right now, but it's not what we were trained to see. You know, usually in most of the last decade, what you saw with bonds would be a problem, but it's a different level of competition. Even then, it's sad because and then that furthers the problem, and that's where the debt comes in, because I don't think there's a liquidity problem. There's a competition, and that's the problem, because now with the corporates and everybody else, I mean, eventually the government is going to get washed out. Not like they're going to get lost, but now the government is going to not be competitive. And now how do you get that competitive? It's probably going to be a higher fucking rate. But then it's not because of a bad thing or necessarily inflation. And that we just haven't seen this because there hasn't been a real bond demand in the last 20 years or so. Ta-da! That's why. So it's again, confusing time, big AI, big build out. Things are similar, things are changing, but it's speaking. And that's why, but we'll find out. I mean, I'm just throwing out theories and I'm paying attention, but at the same time, I mean, this is all a whole new world filled with inflation and high yields. We also have the growth and the lows. Now I'm in a whole new world with Leo. Beautiful. 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 They're working together. I don't think they are, but I do think, well, I told you it prior, that Warsh was going to use other methods to pseudo raise the rates, and he did. Because even though they held, look at the rates following the meeting, they went up. It was because of the talk, it was pseudo hawkish. It was a pseudo hike by creating this drama. So yeah, I agree, but I don't, like I'm saying, these bond vigilantes, they got, you know, just like politics. There's winners and losers. There's people who support, people who go against. So, you know, you have some people supporting, some people in opposition. And then again, Wall Street can always rally around a common goal if it's money. You know, that's what I'm saying. They'll eventually pivot to whichever side's the winner. Just like Wall Street does with politics. This the new economy. Bring the joy like Jollibee. But it really could be. But then again, too, here's the thing. And this is like the beauty thing about, like, if y'all are going to survive on Wall Street. Are you ready? Get excited about the future. Look ahead for the future. New tech. Don't be afraid of it, you know? But then at the same time, be grounded in, like, nothing happening. Does that make sense? Don't ever, like, fall in love with it. That's the difference that separates you from you gonna survive and you turning into Leo. You just, at the end of the day, some of Wall Street, it's like, yeah, this is big and all that, but it's like nothing's really fucking changed. You see what I'm saying? Like, I love AI, but, like, there's probably, like, even without the fucking AI, it doesn't fucking matter. You know what I'm saying? That is how you got to think. When it's all, don't fall in love with any of it, and you will be good. And that's why it's like, maybe this really is the new economy. Maybe this is what it is, but then also, too, maybe nothing's fucking changed or it won't happen for 10 years. Oh. Yeah, bro, they give the shitty ones no bids now anymore. You had one, I saw the 50, I put it in too late. And now Fortinet. Warsh might be a reform vigilante. He might be, but I also think it's just like, too, and that's what I'm saying. That's the part everyone's missing. You have fucking Scott Bessent in the background. That's what I'm saying. Do you guys really think it's a coincidence that the day after that Fed meeting, everything he did and didn't say, the way they all reacted, and then at the end, and then this motherfucker comes out the next day, and then they intervene with the yen, and like a real strong one with both sides involved? That's not a coincidence. That's what I'm saying. That's a Soros student. Yes, that's what I'm saying, bro. I can't believe it. But that's why I'm saying with Kevin, this is what I said when you guys did. Johnny brought this up and we were talking about it. Is that Kevin knows the game. That's why I don't really trust him. And then again, even Bessent knows the game very well. These are people who know whether or not he was a vigilante, he knows more about how it works than I do. Let me put it that way. Why? Because I'm not married to the billionaire leader of the world. And again, I'm not pushing that, and I didn't work at the Fed. You see what I'm saying? He knows exactly how it works. So he knows, like, that's what I'm saying. These people on TV, these fucking Bloomberg guys, and they're like, wow, he knows exactly that he didn't say shit, but he said shit. And he knew exactly what the bonds are going to do to it. He knew what he says and doesn't say. He knows it's going to cause a certain reaction. He is not oblivious. This guy is not. He knows his position, and he knows the weight of it. And that is why I'm like, and so does Bessent. So that's why I'm saying it's not, I don't think, none of this is catching him off guard. I really think, and that's what I'm saying, the next day, exactly, that was coordination. It's not a coincidence. And then you're getting the dollar move, and it's creating this dynamic. He knows what the vigilantes are going to do and what they're not going to do. He knows their reaction. And that's why, too, I also think that's why he's inching. That's why he's going slow. He knows it as well, again. And that's something you could have learned from the Japanese. Because guess what? Just go extremely slow. These guys trying to get you to do something, they're gonna get tired because you're going so slow. It's hard to speculate if it's so slow. If you could jawbone it, coordinate it, and slow it down, you're not. It's very hard to get in the way of that. Again, look at the Japanese recently and the yen. That's what they did. They said, fuck it. We keep surprising them. It's too big. Let's lower it and go really, really slow. And then be very, very vague. You know why? Because you can't get in the way of it. And that's where I'm saying it I think he's so fucking aware. It's disgusting. And that's why I don't think he was a vigilante or not, but I don't know. I know he knows the game. Do I like his approach? I don't know. Like I said, at the beginning, I don't trust him still. And like I said in the beginning, we'll see. But he grew on me last meeting. And that's what I'm saying. It was so funny because as he was growing on me with like, I'm like, okay, I like this approach. Same time, the institution in Wall Street is like, we don't like this approach. It's because I'm like, okay, he's doing it gradual. He's saying the same thing. He's saying something, but not saying. He's not giving you what you want. Like I said, I mean, it's the example I gave yesterday with how people are reacting to Kevin, because even Bloomberg, they were talking about it. They're saying there was 14 questions asked about the reaction function, and he didn't answer them. And they were getting really mad. But it reminded me of this. It would be like if Bloomberg was a bunch of Chads, and then the press conference was a bunch of Chads, and then I was the Fed chair. All right? But then the Chads who own Bloomberg, they really like SoFi. Okay? And then at the press conference, 14 questions were different wordings of, Josh, what would it take for you to buy SoFi? So what's it going to take for you to buy SoFi, though? Okay, so if JP Morgan went down, but then SoFi, what would it take for you to buy SoFi? And he answered this question about, why are you fucking asking me about SoFi? And he just was not giving them the answer they wanted regarding SoFi stock. So now that they don't have an answer on SoFi stock, they're all reporting and they're like, he is very confusing. And he did not answer any of our questions. And he is not answering the question. But it's like, it's about SoFi! When are you going to buy SoFi? When's you going to react? What's the reaction function? It's like, oh my gosh, you know this answer. It's been explained. It's been talked about. Why are you doing this? So yes, that's what happened. And that's what's happening now. When are you going to buy SoFi? What's it going to take for you to raise or cut rates? I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. Mm-hmm. So I hope that's a relatable analogy. They're like, this guy is not communicating. Like, he's really hard to understand. He is not answering our question about SoFi. He really lost our credibility today. You know, I really think the Fed used to tell us when they'd buy SoFi. But now, he won't even let us. And this is not, he has lost all credibility. You're opening a Fidelity. It says cash or SPACs for return. Yeah, go with the SPACs. That's the money market. That's why I like it. You still don't get what you're doing with SoFi. I know, man. It's amazing. I think that sums up the Fed meeting. Not unusual to long term with anyone. Not unusual to see Josh SoFi. I wanna die. IGV. O'Reilly. Long-term parts. Hey. Back in the day, they never said what they were going to do. Exactly. It's the modern era of QE where they telegraphed everything. But that's what I'm saying. That was because the economy was in shambles. You don't need it anymore. That's the argument. But yes, it's not as if you were in an unknown era that this has never been fully done before. It just hasn't happened in a really long time. Yeah, Zoom started going. That's why I put up software. I mean, the SPY, dude, you're slightly climbing. Bro, the second SPY play is actually green. That's so sad. I mean, I'm down. I kind of want to just take it, but it's barely up. But then it's going to die unless you actually, like, rip. Does that make sense? So that daily shouldn't be green, so it's like you should take it now. Otherwise, it still has a shot of going, but then at the same time, if by the time we're done with Philo, that comes out, you're going to lose on it if it doesn't move, or even if it stays the same. Alright, I ripped it. I got 1 penny gain. But I'm just gonna hold the other shitty one. Because I liked it, but I liked that price and everything in the morning. I didn't think we were gonna take another extra drop and then rip them. But yeah, the first one, the cheap one's gonna stay dead. Unless... Apple for the long term, it's still up a lot. But if you'd like, we were talking about Apple, I think last year. At one point it looked really attractive, but unfortunately other people saw it. Yeah, a couple of these cyber laggers, again, checkpoint from yesterday. Cyber's actually hitting a high. Couple more software to a Microsoft. Don't you like a Microsoft, you guys? It's so great. You know that? Again, that one's going to go green on the year, which is crazy. So again, I mean, Microsoft was so unloved, down 19-20% on the year, but it's actually really close now to becoming green on the year. Who's the other one? Corsair and Iraq. Those are the ones still lagging. Workday, more software, and then SPY. So again, the play's going higher. That daily is working. So like I'm saying, I took it, but that's it. A small gain. Do you think about the commission? Yeah. That one I had a little bit more of them, so it was still worthy of the money. I would have literally just made 30% if I waited. So, but I did it for you. Somebody has to sell, is what Ken Griffin says. So I understand. But yeah, in that case though, like I'm saying, I don't want that one to lose, because I already thought it was going to lose, so I could have theoretically held it, but considering we only have an hour. But that's going now. That one's fucking ripping. That just doubled. It's literally up almost 100% now. I literally just sold it for 1 cent gain. So yeah, I just got my money back, even with commissions. Volume. Well, if you have more, if it's worth more money, if you have more of them, even with the commission, whether they're expensive or cheap, if there's more money to protect, I'm give me the money. You know what I'm saying? But if it is don't worry about doing it for us. That was just a joke. Maybe you could find a lesson in there. But yeah, that's the general concept. But like, if I only had one of them, but those were what, $15, I would have just kept it there, if that makes sense. Because then it was 16, even after commission. Even if my commission was only $1, I'd get my money back. It's like $15. I went small for a reason. But yeah, since that was my second one, I went a little bigger because the first one was the feeler. But yeah, and then considering it could lose all of it soon. But yeah, that plays up 100% now, or just under it. Like I said, cyber's starting to wake up. Okay. Game time. Heathens be gone. It is our moment. Philo will be beginning soon.
Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you tryna control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib, but for a second, keep it real. It's not the reason they will kill, it's the freedom in believing they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I could listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen.
Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, energy is kind of ripping these energy names. Anyways, oh, I got a great philo for you, bro. And listen, if you're a heathen and you're still here, stick around, because I want to make a bet. You got to like rap music, though. But then here's the thing. I'm going to offend. I don't want to do it, but I got to do it. But I'm going to offend all of the, really, hyper-religious Christian people right now, okay? So, if I'm going to do that, here's the deal. If I could blow your mind by the end of this philo and teach you something new that you never knew about the world, in the world, You have to listen to Philo for a whole entire week. Does that sound like a good deal? And then again, the Christian people I'm about to offend, I don't know. I think it's a worthy deal. Because I'm about to show somebody. Oh, man. Do you want to know? Do you want to see it? So do we have a deal? I got to wait for them. I want to see a Gem Pop. I don't know if they got a deal. I want to make a deal. I hope you guys didn't forget about the deal I made 2-3 weeks ago, right? You remember too where I told that little witchcraft and I told all the little demons? It's been almost a month, y'all. I'm just saying, y'all need to convert now. You know that. Because all we did, we survived. We did very well. Oh, we feeling, ooh. So I don't know if you're ready, man. So I like making these bets. You know, because I hope y'all see the truth. So are you ready for it? This is your second intro song to Philo. But it's related to the Philo. This is for the rest of y'all. So let's redo our intro, okay?
Excuse my charisma, vodka with a spritzer.
This is Philo.
Call my niche Patricia, young money militia, and I am the commissioner. You don't want to start Weezy, cause the F is for finisher. So misunderstood, but what's the world without enigma? Two at the same time, synchronized swimmers. Got the girl twisted, cause she open when you twist her. Never met the without like I missed her. Life is the and death is her sister. Sleep is the cousin. What a family picture. You know Father Time, and we all know Mother Nature. It's all in the family, but I am of no relation. No matter who's buying, I'm a celebration. Black and white diamonds, segregation. Up that bitch, my money up. You just honey nut. Young money running shit, and you just runner ups. I don't feel I done enough, so I'ma keep on doing this. Let's tune shit a young tuna fish.
Did you get it?
Runner-ups. I don't feel I done enough, so I'ma keep on doing this. Let's tune a young tuna fish.
Sorry, he just said some of the craziest things. You know that? The Father Time, death, the cousin. Oh my gosh, that was insane. But how you gonna end that crazy rap with this line right here? What do you mean?
Don't feel I done enough, so I'ma keep on doing this. Let's tune a young tuna fish.
I feel like I ain't done enough, so I'm gonna keep on running shit. Young Tunchi or young tuna fish? Huh? How are you gonna end that crazy 16 with call me young tuna fish? What does that mean, brother? So welcome to Philo, my friends. Because for those of you who may have known this song, I hope I could teach you something about it. Because that is the intro to your Philo today. Young tuna fish. It sounds like a dumb line. But you know he said, I felt like I ain't done enough. So he said he has to keep going. Young Tunchi or young tuna fish. You know why? Let me explain it to you.
Tuna live in a world where stopping means death. They have no swim bladder, no way to float or rest. Water must keep rushing through their gills or they suffocate. So they move endlessly through the deep. This constant motion has shaped them into nature's perfect machines, reaching speeds of 75 kilometers per hour. Their muscles never rest. Their hearts never slow. They are warm in cold seas, predators built for endurance. Always swimming, never still, because stillness is the end.
So, like I said, if you didn't understand how crazy that bar was, and that song's been out for like 20 years or something, you got to listen to Philo for a whole entire week now, okay? He's just misunderstood. But like I've been telling you, Chad, how many times have I told you, keep moving? How many times am I pulling out the damn Bible and I say, you got to keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Don't stop. I don't care if the markets stop. I don't care what they do. Oh, you did good. Let's go. Go aim high. You got more than. Oh, you think it's the end? No, keep going. Tuna. Young tuna fish. My guy, if the tuna stops moving, it dies. Did you know that? The way it's you know what's crazy? I've shared a tuna fun fact with you. A tuna accelerates faster than a Ferrari. It's amazing. It's truly fast. Like, if you took a Ferrari versus a tuna, obviously the tuna does not have the same ground torque. It's obviously a tuna in water, right? And then a car on road. But a tuna accelerates faster than a Ferrari. It's a machine. The way the tuna is built, it's insane. The muscles, the forced ventilation, the way it's affecting it. But again, the way to create all of it and the way it performs, it literally cannot stop. If the tuna stops, it dies. My brother, you are the tuna. Keep going. I love it, Chad. So, because I hope this connects. I hope this one lands. I hope the next time you want to stop, I hope you think of the tuna. I hope you think about it at sushi. I hope if you hear that song, I hope you understand this concept from the Bible to the world is a principle, and it's very real. And there's a level of life in performance in keeping your movement and moving, my brother. So, that's just the first part. The second part, I don't know if I'll have time for a video, but this one's kind of crazy. I'm going to talk about something that's weird. It makes people weird when they hear it. But then I'm going to blow your mind again because you have so much experience with it and you don't even realize it. So are you ready? Tithing. The tithe. Give your money to the preacher. Well, give it to God. The preacher just the middleman, right? Tithing. Isn't it? Some people get weird about it. Some of you don't like churches. Some of you don't like God. Why does God always need my money? He knows everything. He does all this, but he needs your money. Tithing. Tithing. It's a weird concept to people. Gets some people uncomfortable. So, Chad, I am here to tell, I'm under the impression a lot of you, almost all of you, you are very familiar with tithing. You actually should know all about tithing. Yo, the yen ripping again. That could be the intervention. It started like 10 minutes ago. It's just hitting a high. It's even hitting FXY. How? You all, whether you like tithing or not, whatever your views are on it, all of you should have an extremely extensive understanding and involvement and awareness of tithing. How? Why? So you know about tithing. I know you don't like the whole church thing, but my brother, you all know about tithing. How? Why can I say that? It's a really weird question. Okay, let me put it another way. Every single one of you with a long term, you have an extensive experience and understanding of tithing. You know why? This one's the easiest one, dude. Go look up what the word tithe literally means. Have you ever looked it up? How many of you hate tithing and have never looked it up? Imagine you made the pastor, the preacher, you name it, brother. Go look it up. Tell me what you see. Some people would get uncomfortable by the word tithe. Some of you should get excited. I love the word tithe. I love tithing. Oh, I tithe all the time in many ways. Do you know what the word tithe means? The word tithe literally means 1/10, aka 10%. My brother, some of you have been tithing, whether you realize it or not. Now, this may have been to the God it made in his image, yourself, but for the most part, go understand the concept now from the book. And then you want to know why? Where does this come from? Where does the tithe originate? You go in the Bible, the first mention of a tithe, it comes from that one mystery. Do you remember Melchizedek? And under the order of Melchizedek. I've explained this to you guys. It's a Bible, it's like a trip. People have argued over what Melchizedek is. It's like he's like a dude, but he's not. He's like has no parents, no family. He's seen as a being, but not. Again, people have assumed it's God. It's a weird timeline, but that's the first time it shows up. Again, there's a lot of analogies. We could get very deep on the Melchizedek is a rabbit hole. But literally, that is where tithing first shows up. And I've even told you, the other one, when I've shared with tithing, I mean, and this is where I could take this concept a little deeper, because I do, like I'm saying, I think some of you, maybe you are missing, or maybe you have overlooked the spiritual ritual of what you are doing by saving 1/10 of everything you touch. I don't know if you have. Just think about, again, like I'm saying, I hope you do good with what you're doing. And I hope your heart and soul is good. But you have been committing a tithe. You have been engaging in that process. That is a ritual. You understand. And that's why I said you are more familiar with it than you think. And what I would tell people, you know, the one thing I tell people about tithing, this blew people's mind, it's your mind. And I've said I've had people struggle with this. But you've heard it. They say you only use 10% of your mind. We have all this brain. We only use 10% of it. So give 10% to the Lord. That's tithing, right? Surrender the 10% of your brain, your senses, to the Lord. You'll unlock the other 90. That's the idea I shared with people. It blew their mind. Saying it was telling you how to tithe with your mind. Telling you what tithe literally means. And then you run into the Like I'm saying, the rabbit hole of the order of Melchizedek. But this is where we go a little deeper. Are you ready? Tithing 10%. 10% of the mind you use. The other 90% you don't use it. Okay? What else is like that? Have you ever thought about that? What else in the world are we using 10 and ignoring 90? Or using 90 and ignoring 10? Unfortunately, your answer is not the long term. It does have some correctness to it, but that's not the one. Think about it. Where else in life do you see this? So this is going to trip you guys out, actually. I probably should have gave you some warning. I hope you don't go too crazy over the weekend, because it's kind of trippy. You've probably heard it. They call it the 90-10 rule. The law is at 10. You remember 10 people, 10% do 90% of everything. You've heard this. But are you ready for this? This is going to trip you out. So if you don't want to get tripped out, you should turn this off. It might make you think. But my brother, you only see 10% of the world. So what you're looking at right now, while you're looking at your screen in your room, some of you are in a car, you're looking around, wherever the hell you are only seeing 10% of the physical world. The other 90% of the physical world we do not see. You could argue it might even be less. Think about it. Actually, let me put it another way. You may not realize this. You are dominated by the non-physical world. If something is 90-10, it's dominating. You are getting dominated right now by the unseen world. The non-physical. Here, let me show it to you. Are you ready? I know it sounds cuckoo. But my brother, show me the oxygen. Show me the wind, B-word. Let me go. Okay, show it to me. Let me see it. Show me the air in your lungs. Show me the oxygen. My guy, show me the amoeba. Where's the amoeba? Where's the mitochondria? Why? Okay, I'm going to go shit right now. Why do I have to wash my hands? There's nothing on my hands. What are you talking about? I'm going to jump off a building. Why wouldn't I? What do you mean gravity? I don't see any rope pulling me down. What do you? I don't even see the roots of a tree. Now that I think about it. Are you getting it? I can't even see the Wi-Fi or the Bluetooth. So, yes. You're literally only seeing 10% of the physical world. Imagine. This is why I was tripping out. I was like, wow. I thought of this. And I'm looking at a mountain. And I'm like, that mountain is beautiful. That mountain is amazing. But then I'm like, damn, that's like, that mountain's significant. But I'm like, imagine everything I can't see in that space in between my eye and wherever that mountain is. I'm like, I see the mountain, but that is literally only imagine everything in between I couldn't see. And yes, as is above, as is below. You got it. That's the whole point. You start thinking about this. You start looking around. You're like, wait a minute. This concept of 90-10, 10-90, see it all, don't see it, starts to show up. Again, God, you could argue God would be the opposite. Think about it. God probably uses 90 and then there's the 10. Go look in space. What is space, you guys? Right? The big scam or non-scam, SpaceX. Go, what's space? Describe it to me. What is it? A massive amount of space with emptiness and nothingness, right? Okay, invert it and now apply that to God. What would that mean? Think about it. The 90-10, the 10-90. That's what you see and then what you don't see. Yeah, it's probably full. God would be the opposite on 90-10. It would be everything. It wouldn't be dark and empty. It would be light, fullness. It wouldn't be a infinite wandering. It would be a very singular eye inside. It's pretty crazy. Because what is above is below. Doesn't it say that? So yeah, bro, it's trippy. But I hope you guys are seeing it. You still have more to unlock with your mind, and guess what? That's gonna there's more that you haven't even seen. And next time you view the creator, I hope you view him as an architect, not a judge. Because then I think if you view God in the lens of how he made you and how he experienced this world, you view it's like I'm saying, you invert him of space. Invert to the 90-10 and you start to see a different picture. Maybe you just started to see something you weren't seeing before. So take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Just kidding. I'm going to play you one more clip. I'll finish it with Miles. Okay? I got you.
He came back to earth after he rose again. And he said to his disciples, I have one more most important job to do. And he called a meeting with them. He did what he did in Genesis 2 one more time. He took the body that he had created and he blew the Spirit of God back into it. That's why the Holy Spirit doesn't come upon you anymore. He lives inside of you. And when the Holy Spirit came back into those men, the kingdom of God returned to earth. And that's why the Bible says the kingdom of God is not over there, but it is within you. You have the power of the Holy Spirit in you right now. He came back.
Did you hear it? Where is it? It's not high, low, level. It's in you. You want something, it's already in you. All the knowledge is in you, but oh my goodness. Some of you realize the spirit that's already in you. And it is not unlocked with easy payments. It is not unlocked with following a man or a human. You know that, right? Not even by listening to these philos, brother. It's already inside of you. I can't give you something you already have, my friend. So single eye, seek the kingdom, finger to the sky. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Here on mobile, press hard chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the scream alerts. God bless Chatadonia. Woo! Amazing. Amazing. Doobies Kookadoo!
go, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist, I must insist. The things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this, already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble but I'm powerful, but I don't have to tell you this. Are moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic, look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a feud. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. Hey, for real though, what are you doing this for? Like, ask yourself that.
Hey, Fly J, turn this shit up.
It took a while to get here, told the daddies take care. You could ask my mama, been hustling since daycare. So I had a lot of time to get me all these haters. Talking God in every song because he showed me favor. But don't get it wrong, Tyrone, you meet the maker, I'm a weirdo. Study coaches, ran the planet, learned the earnings in the balance. Serve a purpose, not a man. I'm a working in the famine, I learned working from the end. I'm the sickest motherfucker that you never seen before. I care about the final score, ain't worry about the leaderboard. What the fuck you smiling for? Start acting like you been before. I'm just trying to live my life, watch all the seeds I'm planting grow. Yeah, there's some shit you probably read about. Business and constituents, some words that make you sleepy, yeah. But I just made $1 million trading news up off the TV, yeah. I put that shit on YouTube, now the youth is trying to beat me now. So, take notes and not granted. Stay woke and upstanding. Buy hope and sell panic. That's a lesson in disguise, so you might wanna rewind that. Sell it on the high, decay time, then I buy back. I'ma take it, it's flagrant, but taking, take patience. I'm stalking, then waiting, then trade it. Support it or hate it. I love your engagement. I came from the basement, like Drake said. Started from the bottom, how I get here. Lots of risk management, I focus on the 10 year. All that matters what's not when, just patient till it get here. I'ma do this till I'm dead, I hope I'm making this clear. Feel me, you should kill me, otherwise pay me no mind. But if you wise, pay me your time up. Try to fly and pay the fine, do what you want, your life ain't mine. Ask my brother, ask my bitch, everything I take my time. You tryna ride, I'ma teach you how to move. When the only option losing, the environment is fools. Let me inspire what to do, give them some value, speak the truth. The shit I'm speaking, this ain't new. The way I speak it, make it cool. I dumb it down, I act a fool. I'ma kick this lesson and this one encompass all of it. You only get one life to live. You blow it, then you dumb as shit. Money, you start coming in. Make sure you pay the government. Just learn the game, do what they say to teach you how to duck that shit. Yeah, I'm talking escorts, LLCs. This a loophole melody. Feel like I'm Pablo Medellin. I gave my people what they need. I told my God I had a dream. You like for real? You telling me you think it's coming that easy? So, yeah. Why you think I'm on my grind? I treat this life like it ain't mine. For that been beaten and despised. I've been seen, I've been admired. I've been angry all the time. I've been tired, uninspired. But that's the devil, he a lie. Hey man, it's a cup, baby. 2020.
Kumbaya, Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Dips get bought, my friend.
What do they do?
Dips get bought.
Boom, boom.
Kumbaya, my long term.
Boom, boom.
Kumbaya.
Thought you were about to get a mashup? Maybe, bro.
My long term.
Sun is a regular day. That's in the heck is some regular shades. Alice from back in the
The caffeine's wearing off. I don't think that. I can't. I don't have the energy for that one. I know that was confusing me. Where am I? Who am I? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why. Have you seen like do any of you guys do the Apple like DJ thing? Like where it like shuffles your song and like the transition? My friend showed me it. He was like, watch this. And like it like mixes your songs instead of just ending. And then it like, does anybody know what I'm talking about? What is it called? I sound like such a boomer right now trying to explain this, dude. But like, you don't like, I mean, you're used to the old shit. Cause I was too. I was fascinated, but I still don't use it. Cause I'm used to like the song ends, it ends. It just cuts off. You just cut that shit off. No, dude, it's like a crossfade trade transition. So like you could put like a playlist and like one song will end, but before the song ends, it plays the beat of the other song and it blends them perfect, like beautifully. It sounds like it's like you're listening to a playlist like on a radio. Like it just matches it up, mashes them up, and then transitions to the song. But like yeah, apparently it's a feature. But yeah, that's what that kind of felt like. We'll change the BPM. It's like a mashup thing. It's all AI shit. I can't believe they do it now. That used to be like DJs. Sounds nifty. It's cool the first time you see it. That's why I was such a boomer. I was like, well, that's neat. Well, how did it do that? That's amazing. Google adds AI to satellite images, raising fears of deep fakes in the sky. Nice. What? You got deep deep fakes? What does this even mean, dude? Howard. I think Spotify has it too. It's apparently a new thing. People like their transitions. Oh, just clicked. I said, oh, they really do. I said, wow. And then, yeah. Who still listens to the radio? Everybody who drives to work. You would be surprised. At least 40%, I think, still. Radio is popping for the commuters, dude. I don't think you understand. Even then, you've never rented a car? Anytime I rent a car and I'm like somewhere that's not local, I hella be listening to the radio. I kind of miss the radio unless I need like a certain song. Then I'll throw on the Bluetooth thing, the Bluetooth. Auto mix is horrible compared to a live DJ. Comment made by DJ Sean Mellon. Well, yeah, dude. AI's trying to fucking smash you out of the business, bro. I feel you. Of course, he's like, nah, fuck the fucking DJs. I'm the only DJ. I feel you. I feel you. But that's how I feel like it really is, though. Like, if you show somebody, like, AI shit, and they're not in the industry, they're like, wow, that's amazing. But then if you show anybody who works in the industry, they're like, it doesn't do shit. No, it's not really telling you accurate stock advice. Okay? It's not. You can mix that song a lot better. That's not art. It's not AI art. See, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Does my hairline look like Neil Campling from Bloomberg? Oh, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Like I said, my hairline looks like a 1999 Shelby Mustang GT convertible with the little crossbar on top. So, like, the front and the back are gone, but I have a little T-top through the middle. And then the rest is Benny Blanco. Mm-hmm. Dude, do you guys want to read my comments? What did I do? I had one comment, dude, today. I laughed so hard. You know that? Bro, you guys don't understand how hard I fight to not just, like, sometimes I let it fly, and I will clap back on some of these. But yeah, you should go read my comments on the Instagram video. They're funny. Like, you got, with the face, the mask, bro. What was it? One of them was like, keep hiding your face, little bitch. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Calm down, man. Calm down. But nah. Yeah, like, don't be too concerned with what I look like. Unless what? Just unless you're really into it. Okay? I can't. They're funny, though. They're funny. I don't know. It's very interesting. It is, one thing that happened yesterday, I didn't know that happens. But there's, like, a whole group of people that will see your video after an event, but then they will comment only after the event. So, like, after the Fed, like, right after the Fed, there was a lot of comments reacting to what the Fed did, but then, like, ignoring that the video was before the Fed. But even though we ended up not getting a hike, so I don't know what. Yeah. It's funny, though. But I like it, though. It's good to see discussion. Some of the comments are funny, but, you get some. I've been pretty surprised by the quality of Instagram comments. Meanwhile, YouTube is like, buy SPX 500. Wow, great video. Bought. And then they're like, Josh, what is this? So yeah, I don't know why YouTube. It's crazy when I think about. It takes a while to get bots on Instagram, but yeah. Josh be looking like handsome Squidward. Okay, John, I'm not gonna make fun of you, John. You're right, John. Like I said, I look like the Geico lizard. It's awesome. But honestly, it doesn't. Man, the way I've seen this world develop, like, just, if you don't got a long term, you should start looks maxing. I agree. Otherwise, if you got a long term, bro, I think who gives a fuck? Just have fun. But if you don't have a long term, you should become a looks maxer. That's the only way. But then again, looks maxing is expensive. Did you guys know that? Do you know they spend money on this? Actually, do you know like some people spend a budget on looks maxing? So you know how some people say save 10% of your income? And how others say don't pay more than No, dude, you fucked me up with that comment. Because I have a Leopold joke. But they'll be like, don't spend more than like 30 on rent, 40% on rent. Well, yeah. Some of them, yeah, they'll spend 10% on the max. Exactly. Or they'll be like, no more than 30% of income towards looks maxing. So it's still pretty expensive. I don't know what that's why I said, man. You guys are like, Josh, go get your hairline done. I'm like, you want me to cut my body open so I could be pretty? You are underestimating how well I did in the market. But at the same time, it's still, no, I can't do any of that. And I'm like, and then how much is it? You know, that's not cheap. It's not cheap, man. And they want you to spend that money. Looks maxing is not cheap, brother. So I don't know. I do think you should just opt for the long-term max instead. But hey, to each his own. A new trend is looks maxing on margin. I don't even know, dude. That was still fascinating. I don't even know, like he's a computer programmer. Like, he should have been able to, like, I don't know why he should have just went like 3 times leverage, dude. I'm not even trying to justify anything he did, nor do I, like I'm saying, I think he made very easy, glaring mistakes, but I'm telling you, like, even like if he just knocked it down 1 notch to like 3 times, why not 2 times leverage? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, dude, he could have bought for running a hedge fund, he could have got in a hedge. He could have done a covered call. He could have bought a put. He could have done many things, but you would have thought he would have ran a simulation and was like, yeah, in this simulation, if stocks that move 20% a day, if we go down 25, we get called. I'm like, why? Because nothing happened. That's the saddest part. It would genuinely, nothing actually happened. Yeah, he's super young, dude. 24. Pushing a $40 billion levered position. So at one point, I mean, they're saying he was pushing, I mean, this is all speculation, but I think at one point he could have had like up to 130 billion in leverage. So take all of the plays he did, but now instead of, you know, so he turned 200 million to 5 billion, and then the 5 billion ran up to 40, and then when he got to 40, he said, I want to leverage that 40. And then he levered the 40 about 4 times over. So that puts you between like 130 and 160 until the shit dropped. But then that's what happens, because then the position size is still large, but then it drops. So then if it keeps dropping, you need to put up more collateral. Because he could have, if that wasn't levered, he could have held it. Nothing would have happened if you didn't get called, if you have to put up more capital. So pretty much, he was pushing 130 billion on 40 billion of actual equity, and then the equity gets burned. He needs to put up more money. But if he just kept it at $40 billion, no one could have bullied him out of a position. You see what I'm saying? Even if the stocks went down 50%, it would have been all his just capital. He would have lost gains, but there wouldn't have been leverage on it. That's what I'm saying. Even if he did 2 times leverage, okay, fine, leverage your 40 to 80 billion. He could have at least done 50% drawdown, would have been 20, half of his equity practically. But still, it would have been more survivable, more or less. But yeah, amazing. We don't really know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I keep saying, I don't know if you notice, the way I describe this situation as of now is apparently. Please pay attention to that. Because I have said this, we know a little bit more details, but we're going to find out a lot more. Nobody really knows. So he did blow up. He did put up out a letter. It does look like Ken bought the assets. But we don't know, we really don't know the full details. We don't know where he stands. We don't know the real nature of what went on, how it happened. And then, like I said this morning, you better pray that this doesn't leave a scar. Because the last motherfucker who did this, those stocks never went up ever again. Because of that, the leverage left a scar. It damaged that. It becomes like a part of the stock in a way, and it just fucks everything up. So, yeah. But yeah, we don't know. We don't know anything. We don't know anything. That's what I'm saying. Like, the story right now, it's fucking hilarious because it's the former SBF guy, and then it sucks as he's getting married this weekend, but then it was totally unnecessary. Like, nothing happened. Not one thing happened except good earnings. How do you blow up after a phenomenal run? Like, dog, the war didn't even blow him up. He made $30 billion off the war. What do you mean 20% got him with zero catalyst? So, yeah, bro. No, blowing up for no reason. We're not even talking about in a bull. We're talking about, dog, I don't even understand. This would be like if we just started having our warplanes blow up before they went to Iran. Just out of no, even then I would have a better explanation, to be honest with you. I'm telling you, it wasn't, no, it's not, it's unfathomable. And then that's what I'm saying too. It's to the point where it reeks of suspicion, to where it's like, nah, he was either really a rookie, or it's either this was pure stupidity, or this really boils down to some plot. But sometimes it is stupidity. Sometimes it's Benjamin. No. But in this case, probably AI, Sam Altman, and Dario. But at the end of the day, man, I'm not I can't, it's unfathomable because, and it's just nothing triggered it. You got to realize he levered up after a $40 billion gain. But then, like, there was no movement. As I'm saying, the leverage was so unnecessary. A normal fluctuation triggered a margin call. Does that make sense? That would be, I don't even know how to describe. I'm telling you, it's not. And then at a level of $40 billion, or technically $120 billion, but really $40 billion of real money, it's just like, yeah, that's, it was weird. But then, yeah, dude, just like the whole SBF thing, wait till we find out the truth. We don't know shit yet. That's what I'm saying. Apparently, he blew up. He put out a letter. Somebody owns the assets. Little by little, we're getting it. We have some idea, but yeah, when it's all said and done, I mean, wait till you find out the full story. Wait till you find out what really happened. Wait till you find out what Jane Street really did. Wait till you find out what Ken really did. Well, you find out what was really going on and what caused it. And oh man, there's so many ways. But for now, still pretty wild. But then again, like I'm saying, you're seeing it was somewhat of a bottoming event. But then, yeah, I still don't think we're out of the box. But it's not atypical for these, boom, someone blows up, where the problem is. Now no one's anticipating a problem. That could have upside. But, yeah, very crazy with how it played out. But this is what I've been seeing, though. It's just crazy because I've seen this at a low level, and now you see it at $40 billion. But it is part of the theme that I told you, man, no matter what. Whether you, seriously, bro, whether you have a lot or a little, whether your life is good or bad right now, something very pervasive in this last 5-6 years has infected a lot of people, where no matter what, they still feel behind, and then they make extremely foolish, bad decisions. So that's what I was saying earlier today, bro. Just be content. I have no other way to put it, man. Work hard, aim high, be ambitious, and you know what I'm saying? Give it your all, bro. Live up to your potential. But at the end of the day, just don't, but be content. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I think push yourself to a high standard, but you got to have a level of contentness on all of it, no matter what, because that's the thing that's going to push you out of a good spot. That's what's going to push you out of a lead. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine being in the lead and it not being good enough. And that's what I was saying. Like, you got, even last year, that was our lesson. That's what I was telling you all last year before Intel went crazy. Remember, I was like, dude, we're in the lead. Don't fuck it up. Don't blow it. We don't need to be discontent about winning, about being up. Oh, somebody else made more money? Cool. Somebody else, oh, you made 100% taking more risk? I'll keep my 50% with no risk. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? Just let them. And let the mockers be mockers. Let the gamblers gamble. But, like, you can't be discontent about it, because that is what people pushes people to bad decisions. It seems you understand the box quite well. You've studied the box, embraced the box, became one with the box. I really have. I love it. That's why. I've been to Dagestan. Throw me in there, bro. I look forward to it. That's what I'm saying. I was even telling you guys about it before it happened. You don't remember? I was telling you about the urban legend of the box. In a world where everybody said it's going straight up, it's going straight down, I said, watch out. Yo, watch. I said, you know what could happen? It just, I don't know how to describe it to you, but it just stay in the middle, but the hard middle. But nah, it just doesn't go. It just stays. Just freezes. Yeah, it is greed, but then welcome to Wall Street. I hope you guys, that's why I said though, every time these types of situations happen, even when retail blows up and then we have a good opportunity, everybody just gets quiet, and then it just sounds weird. And then people think you're this or that, and then just pay attention to what Wall Street promotes. Pay attention to how you get clout on Wall Street. You guys are even missing it. I know you think I'm bragging, but you don't think it's weird that this kid becomes famous, SBF homie, makes all this money, writes a big-ass essay a year before. He didn't get Intel till $10 after we did. And I had a public video. That's what I'm saying. I publicly covered call and hedged the fuck out of that greed perfectly. That was right before all of that. But do you notice Wall Street? Bro, you could take the same trade that anybody else took, even worse. He just took a worse trade that we did and then went way bigger with other people's money. Boom. That created narrative, star of the show, following. Think about it. And then that's how it fed more and more demand for a lot of these different plays. And that's what I'm saying. There's so many things at Wall Street, and then the people, it gets quiet. It only highlights the hype and the shock and awe. I don't know if you've realized, or again, it only highlights the big money. They don't highlight, 10, even 50% cheaper. Wow, play. Oh, what's it for? Nah, they're going to hype the logic of, wow, essay. Even though, go look at some of his positions. That's what I was saying. On some of those positions, we were positioning lower than him. You guys don't think that was weird? So yeah, dude, it's very odd, but it is sad though, because when this all happened, I mean, it's there, all the good, and I'm not the only one. There was other people who traded very well during this, and there's people who rode these waves amazing and did good, but you notice that's not what goes viral. That's not what's on Bloomberg or CNBC. It's not what you got. You know what I'm saying? Good quality info, winning, and benefiting the market. Wall Street does not highlight that. I don't know if there's no top 100. There's no ESPN top 10 for beating the rally. They're highlighting the degeneracy. They're gonna highlight the bigger gamble off of a worse play, and then look at what happens. They're just gonna point and rob you when it goes down. Anybody caught up in the middle, they move on, and then they're quiet about the winning strategy until the winning strategy gets loud, and then they dump that on your head and move to the next one. Are you getting it? So get a long term, and that's why be in the moment. Don't fall for the hype. And yeah, man, and that's why I say it. Don't be content. And the appetite, they want you to have a big appetite. Like I'm telling you, we were in earlier. We protected it there. The reason they highlighted Homeboy was his appetite. Why did they highlight FTX? Appetite, size, largeness. Think about it. Wow, so large, so fast. So large, so fast. Well, when did you do it? Oh, you didn't really do it that optimal. So you just did it really large, and it went fast with everybody else. Oh. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but if Leopold did purchase the locked in, definitely would have saved him close to $20 billion. But yes, it's the same pattern over and over again. But that's what I said earlier today. It's unfortunate. You'll never learn. It does this no matter what. It's human behavior. It's so fascinating. That's why I was saying human psychology, because it was like this before I was alive. It was like this as I was growing up. It was like this not too long ago, and it's always like this now, where you still get the same behavioral effects. Wall Street does what Wall Street does. That's what I'm saying. The hype does what hype does. The human does what the human's gonna do. The greedy late guy is gonna do what the greedy late guy does. The greedy bank is gonna do what the greedy bank does. It's clockwork, dude. It's actually insane. But yeah, it is. It's a lot harder in the moment. That's why being aware and realizing it, and being in the moment, and then being able to say no and watching it all. Like, I mean, you guys just saw it. Like I'm telling you, it was hard to take profits when it just kept going up. Simple as that, bro. Hard to sell even a covered call. I'd like to make it look like I made it look easy, but you all had the same. You're like, well, what if it goes up? What if it keeps going up? I just made this. No one else. Every time you sell, if I did that last week, I would have missed out. If I did that the 2 weeks, I would have lost this. So it's hard in the middle of it. It's hard to say no to the hype. It's hard, again, all of the back and forth. It's hard not to see the allure of big and fast and not, you know what I'm saying, the hype and emotions behind it. You're going to have to fight feeling behind. This is not, none of this comes easy, but it's all part of this skill and, again, surviving in this. AMD reportedly planning to raise prices of chips. Wasn't that? I think we heard something like that. Ooh. President's allied worried that Trump won't tap MAGA Inc. cash pile. Going down in an earlier round, but the long term ain't going down. It's hitting peer number one with the long term. Sorry, I don't know why my punk rocker came out. 11:30. They know how to induce FOMO. I know. you don't realize you have a FOMO machine in your hand right now. So the phone definitely helps train that. So I said, I don't know, man. I hope I could just inspire you all to not give a fuck. Oh, man. Chad, when will you learn? You know that? I pray, I inspire you to not give a fuck. And I know some of you don't like the F word, but I hope that's more inspiration. I don't give a fuck. Do you not see it? And this is what I'm trying to say, because I know you may give a fuck about some things, but I'm just telling you, unfortunately, that's what feeds into the FOMO. That's why I told you I am FOMO immune. That's it. I'm over it, dude. Praise God, bro. He's given me so much, given and taken and done all of it, and he's shown me revealed so much. And he's revealed a lot to you too. That's why I encourage you, quiet the noise and listen to it, because you probably already see it, man. And I can't fall for any of it anymore. Not because I'm better than anybody. It's because, I truly just stop. If you don't care, dude, it's not. So, you know what, bro, this stock is going to double tomorrow. You don't have it. Who cares? Why do you give a fuck, dude? It wasn't yours. What's yours is yours. Okay? It goes, just don't care. They're doing this. They're doing that. Bro, who cares? What are they going to say about you? Who cares? Yeah, I specialize in missing out. They can't do it better than me. Amen. I don't. It's not even. That's the thing. I'm not even missing out. You know why? I ain't even playing the game. I can't. What do you mean? If I can't get in, how can I get out? I can't get out. How can I get in? I don't give a fuck. I'm not giving. You see what I'm saying? It's giving nothing. No in, no out, no miss, no got. Nope, I don't care. Oh, well, that's it. And you'll see it, bro, the moment you do it. Before you make it free, though, I'm saying everything. You got to put yourself in as many positions to not care. Position sizing. I don't give a fuck. Does that mean I'm gambling all my money? No. I'm gambling with rocks. I don't give a fuck. Let it turn to a big amount. If not, whoop-de-doo. I am not. Oh, but was I right? I don't give a fuck. Was I wrong? I don't give a fuck. Did they like it? I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. Oh, I coulda, shoulda, woulda, whoop. Oh, okay. 1,000, 2,000, negative. I don't give a fuck. That's it. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. I don't give a. Do you see it? Because it'll help you. And like I was saying, unfortunately, you're getting trained to care about things that don't even matter. So might be hard to not give a fuck if you're worked up all the time. So, but like I'm telling you, man, I encourage you to a little less detachment in a certain way. That's the courage to live and the courage to die at the same time. You know what I'm saying? It is a contradiction, right? I care enough to show up, but I don't give a fuck. That's very contradicting, right? I care enough to show up very, very early and prepare, right? But I don't give a fuck. That's what I'm saying. If I was trapped, if you kidnapped me, right? And you said, I'm kidnapped, they're going to kill me. I'm kidnapped, right? I better escape. If I try to escape, I could die. Oh, well, they're going to kill me anyways. So you see what I'm saying? I have the courage where I'd be willing to die, but I'm also courageous enough to fight to live. Are you following it? Thank you, G.K. Chesterton. So yeah, and then again, don't be light. The angels fly because they're light. Don't weigh yourself down. Don't be so heavy. Don't take yourself too seriously. Don't take anything too seriously. And float away, brother. Float away. Bad to ask a question after I just gave that speech. Yeah, he was like, how are we feeling about MO? He said, I don't give a It's a good answer. It's a very good answer. But then again, in a weird way, I really don't give a F about MO. You know why? because it was the earnings. It reacted yesterday. We'll see if it becomes a staple rotation. But, I mean, it is up so much in the long term substantially that even that 5-10% drop, it's not, I don't think it's become a real-life candidate yet. Not yet. That's how Leopold did it. It's not. See, that's what I'm saying. That's how the world has fucked you up and fucked up the young generation. Because y'all think that being reckless is not giving a fuck. You see what I'm saying? That's not, no. I bet you he gave too much of a fuck. And then just because you capitulate to a bad decision, that's called giving up. That is not giving a fuck. I genuinely think he cared about something too much. Why would you lever 4 times over? So that's the sad part. They've tricked you guys into thinking not giving a fuck means gambling away your future, right? Going all in, I don't give a fuck. No, like I said, you must contradict. You must have this willingness to live and fight, but also be willing to die. Not be willing to lose everything, but you were never kidnapped to begin with. Does that make sense? That's not giving a fuck. Especially too, I could only imagine what would have motivated somebody to go 40 billion to 130 billion. You don't think he wanted something with no real reason? But yeah, man. Don't fall for it. First offer for an injury settlement. We got first offer and declined. No, you did it the right way. Decline the first offer. Even the second one. It just all depends, but I mean, I'd talk to your lawyer. At least make sure you get money. They could go either way, but yeah, they are going to start low. They're going to start at the lowest, actually. It's a game of what you're willing to accept, assuming there is a guaranteed payment. What is it?
Have courage. To use a quote.
This is terrible. Damn, bro, how do I get this clip? Is this it? I'm gonna find this. Okay, my shit don't work anymore. Why? do I get out of this?
Lepanto by G.K. Chesterton for the LibriVox.
I've never heard of this one. Bro, I can't find the quote.
Courage. But I do believe in a fate that falls on men unless they act.
The voice doesn't hit the same, bro. I can't do it with this robot voice. It's the only one I can find.
Not believe in a fate that falls. To use a quote. I do not believe in a fate that falls on men however they act, but I do believe in a fate that falls on men unless they act. Quote by G.K. Chesterton. Would you like to get things going in the right direction for yourself? And do you want to change your
Yeah, it's not. There's that G.K. Chesterton quote. Remember, I had a video of it. I just cannot find it. I like G.K. Good guy. Good guy. Is it? I was gonna say, is it power hour yet? No. 1242. SPY near the high though. You actually hit a high of the day. Up 0.6. Russell down 0.3. NASDAQ down 3/4. And the Dow, or up 3/4, excuse me. And the Dow up by 0.6. Not bad. Who have a PlayStation, Xbox, or Steam? PlayStation. Yes, I used to be an Xbox player back in the day. But I think, bro, they're getting, what's it called? They're getting the, Halo. Are they not? I don't know if you're going to be getting it. Oh, we will game after hours. I kind of want to play 2K though. I know we've been playing what's it called? Call of Duty, but yeah, I like 2K. It's been a while. I don't know, but then again, let's see who's on. We'll see what chads are down. You know what's crazy? A new 2K is coming out soon. Dude, you guys realize this year is flying by. It is August tomorrow. You know that, right? Did somebody tell you? KKR, that's so weird. That's a high. Situation in Quetta? What's Quetta? I haven't heard about that one. The border, I don't know if I think I do still have it. I hope I didn't delete it. I paid for that. You paid for it, but Quetta? What's Quetta? Oh, Spain. Oh. Why didn't you just say fucking Spain, dude? But yeah, I did see that. The people storming the beach. Yeah, I'm not fucking Quetta. Very specific. Do I have FC? I don't have FIFA, no. I'm surprised I didn't buy it, but the World Cup's over now. So I missed my window. Why is Fiven dying? I love the on and off from all of these cybers. And then we're melting up, and then it's funny because that one play, it's actually holding up, oddly. I'm so shocked. Oh, no. Did it? No, yeah, it's the same price. You know that? That daily I sold here is the same price You got 100% here, but yeah, still holding. The first one's dead. Reddit is running. Thank you. You've exhausted all Reddit comments, though. You've asked me if I'm playing it like 3 times, and then posted the news, and then the pop. But yeah, we got it. But I know I'm not playing it, but thank you. So be careful. Too much of the same stock, your chat facts will look like a pumper. So like I'm saying, breaking news, information, or even like a sizable move. Again, the 3% triggers are the best. Staples, healthcare, financials. Isn't this lovely? Doesn't look that bad when you pull up the daily, though. But my goodness. You're in between both Kevin. You're above Kevin 2. You're in the middle of Kevin 1. Did coin bounce? They watched the preems, but yeah, I mean, it technically did bounce 8% from the bottom. Holy shit. Where's the software? That's going to be the thing we got to see if I don't know how big of an effect Leopold had on it. So, but yeah, he was running this whole short software thing, or at least that's what people are saying. But yeah, I mean, that would make sense why the last couple days were so bad for him. Because then when software was ripping, he was getting squeezed on the short and then getting clapped on the chips going down, essentially. Today could have been a lot better and a lot worse. I mean, again, that morning sell-off was pretty aggressive. We kind of picked it up out of nowhere, but then again, Korea and other places did very good, but yeah, we're still kind of in this weird, it's good for now, but the box and the rest of the earnings are still very real. However, like I'm saying, if the dollar could come down and stay down, maybe we get some luck. Sweet greens dumping. Chapato. Sentinel. Cyber's weird. There's some going, some chilling. Oh, what about Apple? I forgot. Remember, dude, if Apple makes any sort of like 2-3% move, that could change this. And it really can, because it's down 9% right now. So yeah, keep that in mind. I forgot. Young Apple. All right. Bugs Bunny and Leopold? That sounds familiar, but I don't recall. Do you know about King Leopold? people have made some connections. Bugs Bunny Leopold. Would you guys like to watch it?
Leopold! 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 Leopold!
Damn. This is how everybody was acting. That's risk management. RDW contract. All the dailies are at 5 cents. Be careful. Leopold. Bugs Bunny Leopold. That was his last 13F. But you're still holding the highs. That's everybody on margin too. I want to know what's going to happen to Leopold, though. Oh, my gosh. And then it comes crashing down? Wow. PSYOP. ISS2. I think they're going to be too expensive for dailies. Great. Leopold. Bugs Bunny. I didn't know there was a Bugs Bunny Leopold. Thank you for that. That was a great watch. Still blowing up. He's up 2,000 since 2024. So we don't really know. That's the stuff we don't know. And then just remember, part of his fund's performance is a gigantic Anthropic stake. And Anthropic is up a lot. And then thankfully he's marrying the chief of staff. But yeah, so he might still be up, but there is a reason I think he didn't want to sell the Anthropic stake. Nightstar contract vehicle, Rocket Lab, Sierra, Boeing, Viasat. So a bunch of companies got it. Watch, if Apple, that's the one I think. I mean, Apple is just going to move you at the margin. There's a lot of ammo, good or bad, in Apple today. So again, even Amazon and Microsoft, otherwise, I mean, all of Mag 7 is doing great. And then the chips, they're still kind of near there. We might get the end of the day move, but even if we hold up here, otherwise, I do think it's all going to boil. Remember, end of the month, power hour, you'll get a little bit of rebalancing. So I'm saying Apple Apple might be there. You might even get a little Apple God candle. Now that I think, or you could have an Apple cell candle. Don't forget that. You could go to hell. So, you know, not all of them go to heaven. All stocks don't go to heaven. It's not a movie. Yeah, Meta. I think Google is the one that had the big one last time. And then Google's doing great today. EXC, Energy, and MWH. I think these are Energy. OKE. From the long term. CPC continues oil operations after halt. Is that why Energy's? A couple energy names move. Oil didn't do that bad. It just sucks. Remember, I mean 1%, but oil was down a decent amount early last night. You can go to hell. Josh answers 2026. It's a fact. I know it's not an insult. It's a fact. Like, it's a possibility. You know? That's why I'm saying, like, you get God candles, but you could go to hell too. It happens. It happens. Oracle. That sucks, man. So far, if you told me June 1st, if you told me that every purchase we got would do good by today, except Oracle, I would have been skeptical. But unfortunately, no. If you told me, yeah, like even then, yeah, June 2nd maybe. If you told me Oracle was going to be the one that was the only one lagging, I would have been surprised. But yeah, they are. So again, I mean, even then, to wrap up this month, the Intuit, the Microsoft, the Kimberly, the Corsair, still, he's at like break even or down 1.7. But other than that, not bad. You forgot about FSJ? Oh. Well, the people who reported me for many years in a row, they did not. They took that one personally. You know, they turned into Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? They got on a mission. They were like, yeah, and I took that personally. So then they just started ripping it. How's Sour Brown doing? Hey, man, you're the one who made up the nickname. Why don't you just go check, okay? It's fucked up. I've sadly though, that stock, I've made a lot of money on little penny options with Sweet Green. But yeah, we are actually, it's down. We're down 26% on it, but that's $200. So not too bad, but still, it's kind of decent. I don't know on the small account, but yeah, we were green on that one in June too, I think. Wait a minute, dude. What the fuck was Leo's relationship to Sweet Greens? Now that I think about it, hold up. Was this guy, you think he was bottlenecking fucking the fucking crunchy chicken? You know what I'm saying? Because where the fuck does Leo fit into this? But yeah, I mean, Sweet Greens was, dude, we were up on it. Again, we had 1,000%er. A couple of them. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Is this part of the bottleneck? Because it looks like... It looked like a Leopold stock. Like, does it not? But yeah, not bad. But so far, Oracle. And then Tap needs to do some work, but I'm kind of glad Tap came down. I would like it a little lower. Because again, we did make good purchases here. So it's not as if, you know, when ignoring the $30 Tap, the 3-handle Tap, I got something for it. I hope you guys see that. So, you know, because I like the Tap still, don't get it twisted. But we had other quality come up. That's why I've been taking it, if you ever wondered. Because think about it, we got Microsoft, Intuit, and Kimberly, all while Tap was kind of, you know, I guess another like 9 or 7% lower. Still would have been good, but, you know, think about it. You made a lot more on the other stuff. Like, think about it. Kimberly, you got 15, 20. Microsoft, you got 19, 18, 20. Intuit, 16. So I'm pretty happy. And then this isn't down as much anymore, but I still do like Tap. It's just the moment it finally dropped, you had other competition. Because remember, it's good book value, good dividend, but it's small and it's not going to do much. If we run out of options, I like it, but you know, you give me Microsoft at 350, 360, 370. I like that one, man. You remember, we kind of got a gift on Microsoft, but I just hope it holds. Because you guys remember, right? I really liked Microsoft here, and then I missed it. Then we did rip the options, but it did all of that. We had to wait, and then I actually went too early. If I waited just a little bit, I would have got it even cheaper, but I'm glad we got to pretty much go back in time. So I did like that Microsoft, and I'm glad I grabbed it, though, on the second round. Overlay MO in the Tap chart. Freedom, my freedom, man. Wouldn't you like that, huh? It sucks because they are similar, and then they both kind of gone through a period where everyone says they're dead. But my only problem is that just like alcohol is way more annoying than cigarettes. So I don't think you should go and smoke cigarettes. But like I'm saying, like the guys at the gas station who like go and buy a pack of cigarettes, like they're not getting in their car and like killing people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like alcohol is extremely disruptive. So like, I don't know, although I'd see it for partying and people like it and, you know, alcoholic's gonna alcoholic. But at the end of the day, I do think it takes a little bit more to get alcohol. Alcohol isn't as easily as accessible as the nicotine addiction. And like alcohol addiction costs way more, both in money and consequences. But then again, dying from not being able to breathe sucks. So that's still there as well. But let's see. I haven't actually overlaid them. You know that? Because I don't believe in pipe dreams. Okay. So which one's which? That's what you like about it, huh? So Tap led, alcohol led cigarettes. They moved in tandem, but alcohol was doing better. Then they matched up. They declined at the same. Alcohol did worse. Cigarettes bounced, and then pretty much from 2024, cigarettes took off, and then alcohol declined. But honestly, not a bad correlation. MO looks even crazier, though, when you really zoom out. You know, they're still lagging behind, but MO has been a tear. MO's up 36,000% since inception. Meanwhile, Tap is up 700%. So believe it or not, they're both up a lot. I think alcohol will always be around. That's what I said though. That's why we bought it. It's going to stay around, and at least the narrative was priced into it. It's not like we were buying dead alcohol with maybe it has a shot prices. You know, we bought dead alcohol trend at dead alcohol prices. But I don't think alcohol is going anywhere. I think alcohol is worse than a lot of things, but unfortunately, alcohol has been even in the Bible. Did you know that? You know, actually, sadly, I mean, not sadly, Jesus' first miracle was with alcohol. Believe it or not. Technically speaking, you can argue he may have been one of the first producers. He was, if we were looking at this economically speaking, he turned water into wine. But yes, unfortunately, from the beginning of human time till today, alcohol has persisted. It has never gone away. It will never leave. And unfortunately, even with the damage and what it may create, it's a part of humanity. This is the unfortunate truth around that one, which I can't say the same for nicotine. You know, smoking shit, people been smoking shit forever, but it's a lot, again, a lot different of a culture and background. Well, it is power hour, you guys. We got 55 minutes. LYB. There will be alcohol on Mars. There might be. There really might be. MO does not make sense. That's Philip Morris. But dude, dog, I think this is why MO has done good. You know why? They copied the can that my homie I was with, he had them. And I was like, what? I was like, you throwing Zins? And he was like, no, it's not a Zin. And he was like, it's a on. And I'm like, you motherfucker. I said, thank you. I mean, you're paying my dividend. But dude, I didn't know they did that. They like repackaged the on smokeless, the MO Ultra smokeless. They repackaged it and they just knocked off Zin. It's like a little circular tin or not plastic, colorful. Dude, I was like, what? And I was like, so I've never seen, I'm telling you, I've always seen everyone would always have the Zins. I've never seen people having a bunch of the Altria products, but no, I saw it in the wild. I was shocked. The old cans are ugly. It just looked different, but now it just like it looks like it's part of the culture, and I was shocked. I've never seen anybody with them. Are railroads going up? Apple is melting. See if anybody comes down with Apple, but yeah, you got a couple of things ramping up right now. But if any of the other Mag 7 comes down, I mean, Cyber's been decent. It's been coming up here. They might just sell them on earnings and then buy them after. Because that is what happened. Remember Okta? That's how we even got Sentinel. They sold it after earnings and then bought it back up. Fortinet, amazing. Killed it. And then bought it back up. 10B, okay. Killed it. Bought it back up. Even Checkpoint, the one that did bad, I think they're still down. Yeah, they still got it. And they were already fucking clobbed. I know Apple, that's why I said there's a lot of room in Apple, but then Apple's coming up as Nvidia is coming down, and then see what the other guys do. But honestly, it looks decent. If you could get a chip move, you do have a lot of software, but chips are a little lower. Oh my gosh, it's your birthday, Benny! Oh, you said I go do some hookah with all of the Iran war. I think I need to celebrate my birthday with a hookah. Happy birthday, BennyBeats.com. Is it .com? Oh my goodness. Benny. Hey, yo, Benny, you bullish. But baby, I'm not from Chicago. Happy birthday, big dog. Oh, and I know he got a long term. He got a crib. You got the crib. You didn't sell the crib, did you? I know you gotta keep the crib. But oh man, Chad, that's what I'm telling you. Another year for your long terms. Some of y'all been here, man. Let it show. Let it show via fruit. But yeah, I don't know. Hookah for the birthday. I mean, what was I gonna say? Why not just go to Vegas? But then again, they have crazy hookahs. I saw, you know that? I see these Arab guys trying to open up hookah shops in Vegas, bro. And their pitches are, the marketing campaigns are very aggressive. So you could I mean, maybe you go Vegas hookah. But other than that, I would say I can't. Last time I went hookahing, my mom thought I was doing drugs because they found the little tips in my pocket. You know, the little hookah tips? And they were like, what is this? They thought it was like needle covers. So my parents thought I was a real crackhead for a little bit. And I had to explain to them, no, sanitary. It's bad. Very, very bad. I still got it. ITGR, huge pop, halted. Damn. That might be a buyout. Yeah, KKR to buy Integer for 127. Damn, that hit and halted. Honestly, look at KKR's not reacting. It'll usually go up. As of late, they're supposed to go down, but it might drop and then pop. Why are those so expensive? That one halted immediately though. Unfortunately. TBBK. No, Habibi. You can't make a play on any KKR, but it's a really expensive. And then, oh, Aries had earnings. That was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, KKR is popping now. TV, all right. Give me a second. I need to go to the potty. Ken Griffin sniffing out trouble.
There was a public comment that he had made back in 2007 where he described what it was like to get the call from Citadel. Would you like to read it?
Yes. No, do you want to read it?
I looked up and saw the Valkyries coming and heard the Grim Reaper's scythe knocking on my door. I did my best to run to the light, is what he said.
I'm trying to also, Hema, what's your view on what this means for AI? I mean, interesting that Citadel, they like a bargain.
Yeah.
It's going to juice their returns. It'll be interesting to see how long they hold on to this.
Yes, exactly.
These positions, they've got to be careful too on the unwind. Right. But in a market where things are swinging a lot, and we're trying to understand this AI trade and spend and investment. Is there a takeaway from this? That Citadel was at least interested?
Well, the Citadel and other multi-strats they're supposed to be market neutral, meaning they have less exposure to the market if it makes big swings up and big swings down. They also trade a lot of assets that do different things in separate little individual teams. And so that structure should protect you from big swings. Granted, they just bought this huge portfolio, but also keep in mind Citadel's $71 billion. So whatever size they bought, it's still going to be a fraction of total firm assets. When you look at firms and hedge funds that are more concentrated, say long-short equity funds, say tech-focused funds, and you see these big swings, we have seen some funds make and lose a lot of money based on the month. So that's when you see more risk. And again, to this point, situational awareness was highly levered. That's another factor to look at. A lot of the funds don't have as much leverage as we've seen situational awareness.
I keep thinking this could have been so much worse.
It could have been if they didn't find a buyer.
Right.
They were looking at selling both their public stocks and their private books. It sounds like they were looking at selling whatever they could to get out as fast as they could.
Right.
And that is not a good position for a $45 billion fund to be in. That can really scare the market. It can scare investors. And we saw the tumult yesterday really ripple through until markets calmed once we got a sense of who the buyer was.
Real quickly, 20 seconds, the fund is still up a lot this year.
Citadel?
No.
Situational?
Yeah.
Situational is up a lot this year. For the month, it's down a lot.
Okay.
I would judge it based on when the investor got in. If you're a recent investor, you're not too happy. If you're early, you might be fine.
Timing is everything, isn't it?
Timing is everything.
So great to have you here and really helping us through this story. Bloomberg News hedge fund reporter Hema Parmar joining us in our Bloomberg Interactive Broker studio. Thank you. Ready for another story?
Let's do it.
All right, everybody, stick around. We're going to continuing. We're counting down to the close. And what we're going to do is talk a little bit about the U.S. defense picture, stockpiles, the costs. We are so lucky. Our Wayne Sanders is actually going to join us. We're going to pick his brain. This is a deep dive, folks. You're not going to want to miss it. Stick around. This is Bloomberg.
Shit, bro, I'm on a call real quick. I have another AC unit that ripped. Not good rip. Hold on. Fuck me.
People want the Apple device. It's very simple. And once they unleash Google, they have their small language models, which Apple is already building out. They bought a couple companies 2 years ago that work on small language models. And I can just say, hey, Siri, XYZ, and it pulls up my emails. That is going to be the ultimate killer app. And so I just think, take advantage when it sells off, buy more, and just hold it long term. There's no reason to even remotely think about selling it.
All right, let's see what they got first over at OpenAI, if they can deliver them in volume. Keith, final word here. Semiconductors have been all over the place. A lot of application software still in the toilet. What should investors be watching, potentially buying with all this volatility that might be underpriced?
Yeah, well, I also think we have to remember with semiconductors, we just came off the best quarter ever in the history of the index. It was up over 80%. So, right now the group, after having this massive run, is getting a bit oversold. I think, partly we've had a rebound, but we're kind of in this middle zone where we want to see some further strength. I think semiconductors and Micron is ground zero for the trade. So at this point, I would say I think that trade is just going to be a bit bouncier. I do think there's more upside in the Mag 7, which collectively is only actually, as of today, down 1% for the year.
Thank you. Yeah, bro. It's weird. I have another unit. They said it's not they said the AC won't turn off. So they turned off the AC, but it keeps running. And then they took out the fuse and it stopped the AC unit, but then they still hear the fan circulating in the house. So, and then it just AC won't turn off without like a hard power stop. But another one. And then the high, dude, that other play was the sweet spot worked. I just bitched out because I was like, they scam me. But if you held it, if you had bigger cojones, your gain, sadly, you're up a little bit more than 100. You had to work for it. But it still worked, But yeah. How do I test the capacitor? I don't have capacitor training. You guys, you may have overlooked that. I know a lot about options and financial markets, but I have not. My capacitor training is extremely limited. That's why I was trying to learn about electricity, though. I know a lot more about electricity this year than last year, for sure. MCFD on a multimeter? Will left down right up work? Or is that just, are we talking different codes? Oh, hello, Mr. Hananalin. So you didn't bitch out of it, did you? You had, come on, somebody got it, right? I bitched out. Thank you. But Chad was blessed. It will. Blower motor fried. I think it's a switch stuck. I think something is stuck. Because everything works properly. The fuses, you said they're chill, but they're not like, it's just something, just is not turning off. You got it? 400? Woo! If you bought him cheaper, because I got him a little earlier and they dropped 50%, remember? So yeah, you could have. They would have went 10 to 40. Good work. Verizon, Crocs, Spy. Chad, it's not a bad close. Again, that little Apple effect. Wait till, again, you're still going to get a little bit more here at the bell. I'm sure 10-minute rigged will be pretty active. Verizon. Hello. Intuit, Intel. Amba, Mobileye. It's a bad thermostat, you think? Okay, 7.4. I guess technically that one didn't go in the money yet. It was a 748. 28.com. No, the fan was on. They set it to auto. But even with no power to the AC unit, the fan still runs. You spent $2K on a failed blower motor? CFM control board? I spent 700, 800, I think, on a control board the other day, or 600. They wanted 1,000, 1,300. And then one guy quoted me $15,000. And he said, yeah, the only way is to replace everything. The only way is complete annihilation. I was like, Benjamin? I said, what do you mean? I said, you said you got to replace all of it. Nothing could be left up behind. You need to start over. And I said, what do you mean? That's not what anybody has said. Apples 17 to 115. Yalla, Habibi. I was thinking about taking some, but, you know, I'm just riding. Yeah, we got to let them work it out. Actually, I did make my one I don't want to say anything because one of them's working that shouldn't have worked. So I'm just going to whistle my way into it, you know? Bad board, but then can I just replace the thermostat, or do I have to change something in the AC? Because I'd be down buy them those little Google thermostats. Might as well make the fix be an upgrade, capex, capital expenditure. You know what I'm saying? We'll upgrade the property. I don't know. No, that was the tenant. I have to send an AC guy out there. That's why this was a new one. This one's a brand new one. There's another one. Watch, wait till the roof goes out. Just wait till the roof goes out. Croc stale at Amazon. So yeah, man, get ready for the final 30 minutes of the day. But yeah, you got a lot of things moving. Again, end of the month, you're going to get some of that end of the month rebalance. So think about it. You'll fix it for the crib in Ohio. This one is not in Ohio, unfortunately. The Ohio one that I want, I have this one property, because that one I keep repairing it though. That one I just keep fixing, because I'm not selling it and I haven't given away yet, because that place is not gonna sell for what I want it. But that one needed a tree. The tree fell down. But I did get that fixed already. Like I said, I don't know. Do you guys want this? Because this guy is bugging me. Because if you, that Hamptons one. So this Hamptons property, this guy will give it to me for $900. He couldn't sell it at 1.8, I think, or 1.6. But he couldn't sell it because he only had like a month or two. And then he listed it high. But it's what's it called? He listed it high, but then he's pretty much foreclosing on it. No, it's a really nice property. It's just small. So it's not like a Hamptons mansion. It's like 2,000 square feet, but it's surrounded by these like 10,000 square footers. It's right above the freeway. So in the Hamptons, like I know south of the freeway is more valuable. It's like right above the freeway. It's remodeled. I think it's worth like 1.4 to 1.5, but you're just going to have to sit on it for like 5 or 6 months. It won't sell for a long time. That's it. And then like, yeah, and then you can only Airbnb out there for like 2 weeks at a time. So that'll be hard to generate rent, and it probably won't rent for what your mortgage is. So the only play on it is literally buy it and then list it and then wait till somebody buys it at an appropriate price. Because this guy doesn't have time. He needs to get rid of it. So, but yeah, it's far, high New York taxes. I mean, I think you could squeeze. He first told me 1.2, so I said not for 200 grand. Like I said, if that takes 6 months, the interest cost, it's actually may not even, you'll end up not walking away with too much. But then he's saying 900 now. But I haven't called him. He's been emailing me. this thing 74%. What was the other one? Amba. Well, as I said, the New York taxes are terrible. But then that's why he said if it's below $1 million, you save like 5% or 10% because they'll tax you if it's above $1 million. KKR Sentinel. You didn't even get another buyout rumor on this one. 2071. I can't believe it. All right, Chatted Doom. You got a nice little push there. 30 minutes, 29 minutes left. It's not bad. Make up your mind. You'll make it a church. If you want it, I mean, it's all you, man. It's off market. That's it. I don't know. I might just put you in touch with the guy because I kind of don't want to deal with it. Believe me, I like it. It's a beautiful if you wanted to live there, I would live there. It's nice, but it's not like I'm saying to like the flipping it at. All you're doing is just reselling it, and then it couldn't get sold. But I believe it's simply because of the timing, because the houses are slow there. And then, too, some of these neighborhoods, like, you know, people aren't looking for a 2,000 square foot, or I think it's like it's a 2-bedroom. It's really nice, though, and it has no pool. So usually people in those markets, they're looking for something else. Oh, Google now, too. So again, last 30 minutes, you had Apple and NVIDIA. NVIDIA chilled out. So did Apple. But then Amazon started going. Google. I mean, you have everything. Clear Street will offer investors pre-IPO access to AI giant Databricks. Wow. More IPOs. Can you guys stop? Please. They're like, give us more. We need more. Sop up more money. Stop. Please. Please. Was SK Hynix, Tesla wasn't enough? U.S. is reconsidering its long-standing military presence in Kuwait after war with Iran exposed country's vulnerabilities despite hosting thousands of American troops. Your dailies just sold by themselves at 230. Nice. We call that Britney Spears. So you know how Britney Spears is under conservatorship and like somebody controls everything she does? That's what the Robinhood does on the dailies. They Britney Spears you. So you don't get to make that decision, sir. You could trade it, but they'll tell you to 330 max, man. 330 max. Get time. Get a long term. Fuck it. What are we saying? Come on. Bro, Lidos kinda good, man. But I think we missed our window. Do I ever miss working Wall Street, etc.? No, I don't give a fuck. I love everything. I mean, I think I have it pretty good now. You know, it's not bad. And like I said, I like California. I would probably go to New York down the line, but you know, I don't even want to go to New York to work. But yeah, it's no, man. God is good, bro. God is good. They let you go to 345 now. Wow. Brittany. Impressive. Telecom. I mean, a lot of things that rotated in and out of. I mean, even today, at one point now that you've gone up with chips and other things and Mag 7 held up, at one point today, it was looking risk off because your rotations weren't really alive, but you might get some of the things rotating back because now things are slightly down that were the rotation winners, but they're still doing pretty well. And then you have the Mag 7 up and then everything else. So, but I don't think anything too meaningful except Mag 7, honestly, here at the bell. I think that's the big story, both chip stabilization, somewhat stabilization, feeding into software and that dynamic, but then more so, like you heard them, they're saying Mag 7, how Microsoft, that is trying to emerge as a leader, even after kind of a little bumpy of earnings. But yeah, the rotations today are not as important as they once were. The stock market is coming to Texas, Josh. I know. But I'm looking for an exchange more under the sea, to fit the whole Squidward thing. You remember John? John with the very nice profile picture. Now I know you're from Texas, John. You all-American young man, you. Apple is moving, like you said. Well, like I said, I didn't know if it was gonna move, but like I told you, there's a lot of cushion in that 9% move. But wait till like the 10-minute final 5. That's when it's gonna have a bigger up or down candle. But it may not be Apple. It may be Google or Meta, or again Microsoft. Even there's a lot of possibilities. But think end of the month in certain industries, even software, for crying out loud, or even more software-oriented names. TFX? Yo, what's this? Check TFX. Ew, these are extremely expensive. Something's going on with it. You might be able to do shares. It's kind of small. It's like a liquid, but that ramp, and it's right at 3% right now. I do not have a headline. The options are looking like something's happened. Oh, they had a FDA approval 2 days ago. I don't know. So either buy out or be careful on that one, because that's what I'm saying. This looks kind of crazy. They got an approval, but I don't know if they're gonna try to do an offering. BSP, MLM, ARM on the low. Where are you from? I don't know. Based on your chat facts, a couple days ago, you said Texas are gay. So based on your spelling, I'm assuming either California or Florida. And your willingness to say gay. So it's one or the. I don't know though. You don't have any other things on that. I have not tried any single stock futures yet. No. All right, man. High tickers picking up, and a couple of long duration. Yeah, I was gonna say TLT, my guy. TLT. Xerox not liking it. I know. I hope you remember the little Egyptian boy reminding you many, many times yesterday to do something with that one. You had a chance to make a real choice. So, that being said, I hope decisions were made. But now, it's a different decision. I know, Lidos did go up. That's why I said, unfortunately. If you picked it up when we were talking about it, that was a steal. Again, more software. I can't wait to see this 10-minute rigged. Otherwise, though, good day unless we somehow sell this all off. When contract's free, it might have been around there, yeah. Amazon, so they're getting a red. We'll keep up a Apple, couple of software. I don't know about cyber. They've just been holding. Good day. Kevin is rubbing off on you. That was a really funny joke, man. This guy hates afternoons. It's funny because I think that's like his way of like making his own thing. He, you know, because good afternoon really became a Powell thing. Good afternoon. So I think he needed his own thing, and like good day. It doesn't, but like it don't hit the same. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Something about like, okay, good day. This guy hates afternoons. He really does, dude. He does. Have a good weekend. Enjoy it, baby. Enjoy it. It's not bad. I look forward to next week, a new month. Isn't that something, you guys? Aren't you excited for a new month? Wow. You're getting very close to the end of the year, man. I don't know if you're aware. So I can reaction function with my task force 1. Big boy. Reaction function in my task force 1. Give me task force. I need task force. So I can get to reaction function in my task force 1. No. Power. Yeah, KKR's ripping. I'm telling you, it's so weird. That's been a this year thing. Where like companies announce a buyout and then they'll go up. They used to be back in the day. Actually, NXPI today, they announced the buyout and they went down. That's how it should be. But yeah, I mean, I've seen that happen so many times as of late. It's your birthday on Monday. Let's get a bull week. Well, happy birthday, but be careful, you know. I often warn people not to make the birthday gambles. The stock market that does not know it's your birthday. So just be careful. Just stick to it. But the long term knows it's your birthday. The long term's like, wow, another year. Thank you, brother. And then your future self is smiling, looking at you. You know, but not the market. The long term is different than the market. October ending financial year, always. It's almost done. All right, man. Well, high ticker is active. UVXY at the low. You're in the sweet spot, but you only have 15 minutes left. But sometimes that's enough. Those plays are still over 100 if you held them. It's been curling up since this sell. And then that one right there. Like I'm saying, it's just like the other stuff. The rotation ones that were down started to come up, and then the Mag 7 kept going, and then the chip stopped dying. BRNO. Takeover note. Doug Cass. Serious being discussed in the cannabis space. That's opinion. So that's not the other two were like announcements, so they like really ripped. So be careful with that one. Junk. And Nivda now in the close. Habibi, this now look, uh-oh, you go 750, brother. You will be 0.5% from an all-time high. Uh-oh, now everyone feel good. Every day, yesterday, they feel bad. And then now they feel good. Wow. It's your birthday been 4 years? What that? It's all of y'all birthdays! Benny, Lee, Mez. Oh, well, happy birthday to all of y'all. I'll see some of you next week, but enjoy it, man. And I hope, I really do hope, you know, the long term should be the gift that grows along with you. You know, and I'm saying, and I hope a day-to-day journey, you always focus on the future and get excited about it. Mm-hmm. Can I play ICAP if you give me $1,000? Otherwise he's dead to me. See, you guys must have forgotten how cold and heartless I still am. Once it dies in my book, it dies. I can't. That's what I'm saying. It's unfortunately what gives you excitement in one season. I must cut the fruit off of the tree. I must. Do you understand? So at this point, I mean, unless it's going to be an awesome monetization event, I have zero interest at all. That's it. We're already into the next quarter, the end of earnings. That's kind of the beginning, but yeah. But when we're done with this, you guys, you'll be into the final quarter. I know it says Q2, but then think about the timing. Q3 is going to be around the end of the year. Mm-hmm. He did. He didn't realize how good he had it. I know. He thought Josh being cute was like a everyday thing. You know what I'm saying? He didn't understand. I don't think he realized how much I hate the cuteness. So he just, you know. They never really miss you till you dead or you gone. So on this note, I'm leaving after this song. So you ain't even gotta feel sympathy for Jay, but dum. He's a demon! Illuminati! Oh, that's, yeah, JC. The end of the year is around October. And so we'll start looking ahead. Then you got taxes, and then planning. Because then remember, you know, after October, it's gonna change, you know, and then even the holidays, November, December. Oh, CL. That was red. It was post earnings for today. That's why that caught my attention. State Street. I don't know if this is financials. 10-minute rig is approaching. So let's see. Apple, man. How is that only 1%? That's crazy. It's just down like 1.8%. But yeah, good luck. CBOE's even at the high. The hour of power is upon us. Dog, my guy, we have 10 minutes to close. So if you could please take your bags to the checkout, that would be appreciated. We're closing in 10 minutes, sir. 10 minutes. Not so your hour of power. You have been powering all hour, actually. There's your God candle. They gave it to Apple. The little one to Microsoft. None to Google. Oh, one to the down. That Meta. They sent Zuckerberg to hell. Not as bad, though. Not as bad. Mm-hmm. So let's see. Anybody else in the... Oh, they sent Oracle down. What about Amazon? Ooh. But yeah, Apple got it. Oh, maybe even Nvidia. Yeah, Nvidia got one too. So that's what I meant. But that one, honestly, even wait till Final 5. You never know. But that was still the whole 10-minute rig rebalance pop. That was fun. You know what I'm saying? Fun. I'm exciting. I'm not having fun. You having fun? Sounds like a lot of fun. Tell me why. Nice. Nice. Everything. Alright, well, that's a very good close, man. Nah, I think it's solid. So, like I said, it's still a toss-up of whether or not that little Leopold was the real bottom. Saying you got hope to get out of the box. We'll see what happens this weekend. I would still be prepared to stay in the box. Like we're saying, kind of understand how this is all playing. And if that dollar and momentum can fight off your vigilantes, you'll be good. And then, yeah, we got to get through one more set of earnings. And then hopefully chips, software, Mag 7 dynamic is all, you know what I'm saying? That's all you got to do, bro. So we'll see. 500 mil to the buy side. Not too bad. I want it to go. Let it go. The long term, save that 10 and grow. Let it. No, don't let it go, actually. Hold it. Now, fuck Frozen now that I think about it. My goodness. FTR. Yeah, Nvidia. SPY is green on the month, I believe. You only needed 0.7 from yesterday's close. So I do believe NASDAQ's still red as fuck. So NASDAQ streak was pretty bad. That's the one that broke the 20 years. Yeah, so SPY right now is legitimately up by 0.1. So July was green. You are avoiding the back-to-back red months on the S&P. The NASDAQ QQQ is still down about 6% on the month after dropping 0.3. So when it's all said and done, it felt like hell, but for the S&P 500, this wasn't a bad month at all. Welcome to the box. NASDAQ definitely took it on the head, but yeah, even then, the last month for NASDAQ was only 0.1. So when you look at it, or 0.3. So yeah, unfortunately, this weird leadership back and forth ping pong did not, the numbers don't look that crazy, but yeah, you've got to live through it. But Chad, wrap it up. Get ready for next week, next month. All of it. And yeah, let's bring it home, baby. I'm coming home again. Do you long term now and then? Palant, Google, Mag 7, K-Web. Yo, K-Web's at 28? Since when, big dog? What the fuck? Yeah, those are even juicing up a little bit. What a week. Year to date, S&P 500 is up 8%. A whopping 8%. I love it. I love it. Apple now again. All right, bro. These are all the final closing moves. Looks like SPY is going to close green. I mean, Russell's the only one that's down right now. But SPY's up 1%. July is back to the green. Oh, yeah, no, that daily hit. The second one, the first one was the feeler, but like I said, I had an idea of the sweet spot. I said exactly 748. So that went $1 in the money. You could have got them for 10. I picked them up at 15. I sold them at 16 because I'm a baby back bitch. And then they're closing right now at 85. So you had an 800% potential. Maybe like 500 from my entry. But not bad. And I don't, not bad, not bad. And Apple again. That was you got dog. Somebody hit that. That was a decent move. I like it. I am not disappointed. I am not. And the one that I was cursed on hit, but I didn't make it free. Probably should, but yeah, we'll see. I like what I'm seeing though for now, but the box is real. Yeah, the saps are killing it. So again, that's the time. So the ones with time, they didn't really get too bothered by this nonsense. And then your long term is great. Your long term is 2 S&P 500s. I think we're still up a solid 20% or 21. And then IGV in the high, Microsoft, everything. There's not bad, brother. Let's see, a new month, a new quarter. Hope I just can't wait to see what the long term is going to give us. Because like I'm saying, I know we went little by little and we waited for a while, but I'm glad we even got to get some pretty nice long-term picks in the middle of this. All right, Chad. Well, Rapparooney, you got a nice little pop there. Final 5 and not too many minutes remaining. That's it. Microsoft, the other one, Apple. What a week, man. And it's a close to the green. I can't believe it. And you're going to get more staple earnings next week. But yeah, Chad, wrap it up. Not much time remaining. I mean, unless you get war drama or anything, I mean, you're just gonna this next week. And again, geopolitics, macro. I think you get a jobs report next week. Again, momentum versus tantrum, all of it. You'll be ready, bro. I'll give you a video. You got the long term. Worst case, it only grows. But yeah, man, we got some interesting opportunities to get in the box, but we still might stay in it. But like we said, the coin toss today, you're landing on it's looking good for now. So that's 2 days of it's good for now, which again, that's good. But yeah, we need follow through. That's all you need. So bring it home, my friends, and finalize your plays. You know. Okay, dude, I did it. I made the Oracle free. I want to end the curse. You know that? I want to push it really fucking hard, but I need to end the curse. They went up like 40%. I'm going to make it free at 40. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna walk away. Get a couple free contracts. Why not? But then that way, you know, because I'm a little dickhead. Oh, I had options. You didn't know I had that? Yeah, I grabbed them in the morning. I told everybody, but if you're not here when I make them, I'm not trying to, you know. I don't even hold my nephew's hand. You know what I'm saying? I don't like holding people's hand, both physically. I don't even hold my girlfriend's hand. You know that? She could hold me, she could hold my arm, but I don't want to hold anyone's hand. I don't like it. It makes me, I got sweaty hands too sometimes. It makes me hella uncomfortable. But yeah, so if you were here, you knew. I gave a speech about it because I always lose on Oracle. On Oracle options, I always get blown the fuck out. I don't know why. And then usually it's because of this though, because I'll go up on them and I won't take them, and then I'll get fucking washed. So this time, I'm taking my 40%. Making it free. I have a couple contracts for free now, but then that way I could, you know, I could end the curse. Let's get a W on the books with Oracle and move on, you know. But I got one, Mom. I got one. A lot of shit's just moving here at the close. So yeah, man. Oh shit, 20 seconds. Go, 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 go. Wait. If this drops too much, we might close negative. Hold on. Hold on. I think you're negative now. You just went down 0.4%, you guys. No. Damn. Okay, barely. I think you're barely green, 0.02. I think the number to beat was 0.7. And you closed 0.72. Let me check the SPX. Oh, SPX right at 0.7. I think you went break even. Or SPY might have won. I don't know. It's gonna update. Yeah, 0.2. 0.1. You are green by 0.1 on the S&P. SPX break even. I don't know. Right at the so hey man. It is what it is, Chad. But that is the day, the week, the month. And we have done it. I love you. God bless all of you. And Horna Chadadonia. I need a good game in the chat. Can I get a GG in the chat, please? Does anybody got some GGs for me? Did you have a good game? A good day? A good week? It feel good? Get a little bounce back? Still got some thousands in there. Your long-term plays are ripping. GG, baby. God bless you all. I hope you learned something this week. For real, man. All the bullshit aside, I hope you learned something. Picked up on the game, the world, everything, man. There is a lot to take away and a lot to look forward to, a lot to be excited about, a lot to be prudent about. Everything, baby. But good game, Chadadonia. I'm just getting hyped. I didn't even drop my GG. Members, non-members, stream alerts locked in. Gen Pop, you think it matters? What matters is you uphold the honor of the launch. You take your future seriously. You actually got something to show for it, not Josh. I watched for so long. I don't have anything to show for it. You do. Get a long term. Get your tithe in. Save 10%. It's for you, to yourself. You don't even have to pay me. Pay you. Need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me. Let's talk. Yo, long time, yo.
Yeah, I drive fast, but I talk slow. That's some setbacks, but we still grow. How you did that?
Only God knows.
It's a big bag, but we
got more.
On the way, another day. It's a blessing.
Make a play. Either way, it's a lesson. It ain't safe. That's okay. We ain't stressing.
Playing my position for
ever play a victim.
So let me
at him, bro.
I ain't bowing to your hoes. They sold to get the gold. I kept the truth. They held my own. They acted like they didn't know. They acted like they credible. To judge you from a pedestal. Fuck it. I ain't hating, son. Ones that claiming that they real, usually the fakest
Have
ones.
a great day.
Applies to me,
If I don't see you, I still love you. Please enjoy your weekend and rest up. You might have to go riding next week. You might hit the coast next week, or you might have to fight next week. They might let you out of the cage, or they might put you in the box. Either way, rest up, big dog. You gonna need it.
Power was in the dawn. That's word of the homie Paul. My prophet make them a ball. Talking about my checks.
So go get your clothes. If you want to play 2K or COD, get on. I'll give you some time.
Need apologies. Only need my girl with me. My girl look like a model thing. I'm pricing in apostrophes. The price is always taught to me. Feeling like it's Pac with me. Maybe more like Da Vinci. They stop complimenting me.
Stop complimenting me.
Speech. I just told them about the plot and how it's gonna end my G.
The answer doesn't change.
It don't matter how you question
Tell them,
me.
Kevin.
I kept it real, they kept it fake. They want it cheap, I want it great. I need a meal, but I just say, how you feel is what it ain't. Confusing truth with the feeling, make a small problem great. Trying to get it way too early, easy way to get it late.
I don't see you, man. I'll see you Monday.
So I ain't driving slow.
See you on the
college
Instagram.
dropout. This is more like
Have a
college
good
on
day.
the road. Always see them
I love
talking,
you.
but I never seen them buy the lows. They flexing when they got it, but they never show you where it goes. Homie told me Vominos. Know you about that Trabajo. We don't know impossible. Only know that give and go. Something like a pick and roll. I call it out. They get the score. They talking, but don't check the board. They acting real, but fill the door. Dog, I'm feeling blessed. I did a lot by using less. Pray to God with all this stress. I only need a little rest and back again and hit my reps. Watch my heart and guide my steps. Don't focus on the shit you lost. Focus on the shit that's left. So let it ride. I gotta keep it jumping like a mother and buy it. Call, baby. Yeah, it go 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 for the pad, 4 for the close, 5 for the crib, what you thinking at a O? 6 a lot of digits, but I always wanted more. 7 days of fast to come with cash and I can close. 8's better be great, I ain't smoking trash no more. 9's kinda fine, but it's 10's on my phone. 11 at 11, but at 12 I gotta go. Whoa, this one for the haters, got a couple for the hoes. Triple in the digits, cause I did this shit before. This feel like 05, you should probably flip a home. The race used to be 6, I ain't tripping about the loans. 7 years of feasting, 7 years of no more growth. The years ate all the profits when the future is unknown. 9 times out of 10, they talking bad shit they don't know. You sound like you 11, trying to sell me on the dose. 12 different clones, trying to sell you 13 easy steps up in the coast. If I was 14 and I learned this shit up on my own, then you could learn it with 15 megabits on your phone. Literally, dog, that's a 416. Pull up in trash suits, rolling about 100 deep. When I host a meeting, it look like we having car meets. I'm so fucking good at stacks, it makes some people stack me. Damn. Yeah, we like this one. Aye. Got blast like Nancy, tips like Ramsey. Wish a motherfucker would and you could call me Kathy, Ashley. All these bars I feel like Johnson Matty. Damn me, then you'll buy it later with a taffy. I ain't worried about a dip, I'm never selling. I ain't worried about a bitch unless it's yelling. Why you ticking and you talking like you did it? You was bitching, I was shopping while it's dipping. Hope you know not everybody make a lion. They some shit but that don't make your ass a lion. Think it's cheap but they don't know what price implying. Think it's like but they don't ever mention timing. Bitch, I slept on, I ain't overrated. Got a lot of cribs, but I don't got a lot of payments. A lot of wishes, making shit look like inaugurations. Motherfucking selfish, how I list my occupation. Yeah, I thought this stupid shit was working. A lot of shit was moving, I ain't nervous. Bruh, it was like me before I learned it. Duh, taught about investing with a Birkin. Why? Cray like Kramer, coins like Sailor. Take you to the gym, I could probably be a trainer. Waiter, let me buy a drink for all the haters. Made that shit a double if they asked me for a favor. I don't want no trouble, so I gave it to the savior. Money out these bubbles like I was a toy maker. Word was always firm, but I never paid later. Young enough to learn, but that long-term aging. Face it, y'all could probably do a little maintenance. Those are the requirements before the bank takes it. Hope this shit inspiring, the only way to explain it. Little about environment and more about what you thinking. Thought I told you that we keep it peaceful, chill. I don't really like you cause you evil, ew. Made it off the ether, not the sheep, real. Got a lot of stuff that I could teach you, still. Yeah, I really like this. Nice. Tell me, man. Everywhere I go, shine light. Ain't got a long turn, that's a die. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but they don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing out. Hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love and you ain't really one of us, bitch. Hey, little mama, do you got a long term? All my brothers ballin', you would think my name was Lonzo. Pronto, turn it to a crib and get the cash flow. Maslow, they think I'm not human cause I ask you. Trippin' to a fountain, shout out my accountant. They still doing sticks, I'm sticking mills in accounts while I'm counting. Stamp on the back end, bad with the bed, they getting mad how I'm snapping. Then we take it far, but this a hella cry. Got the spirit in my bars, but I ain't mellow cry. How you let me go this hard, I take it easy every day. Cause when you chase the weather, spread them wings and fly away. That's a problem, I ain't shy, you ain't feel it. I'm tryna live successful, I ain't worried about you bitches. Got the wisdom as an endless, keep the love on like a helmet. All this money feel like power, feel like yelling. Don't remember script, everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, and you ain't really one of us, bitch. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I point my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, and you ain't really one of us, bitch. Hey, little mama, tell that I'm a baller. Started doing stunts before I started doing college. Not too many people got a following for knowledge. Scholar, could've been a preacher or a doctor. But When I run my rats up, run back to Texas. Had to balance, but took 18 months and now I'm back, bitch. I can make a million, rap won't even use an ad-lib. Little immigrant, but mama told me about that land, bitch. Y'all ain't understand, I ain't different. Money speaking language, most of y'all just never listen. Boy, the way they keep on hanging correlate with what I'm getting. I was patient, I complacent, staying faithful to the mission line. I can hold it, I can flip it, buy the clothes to keep the difference. Buy some growth to keep it tripping. Hold it long, bitch, why you tripping? Longer hold the wrist to minutes. Goes about to start and finish. Showing love until they kill me, going dumb to 2020. Everywhere I gone, showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it up. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers up. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch. Everywhere I gone, showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it up. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers up. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch. Long term. Am I mad or just passionate? Are you fam or just acting it? You know I talk a lot, but I always keep passing it. Gotta keep it in the roto. We are not the same, like rice isn't risotto. All the real ones know it's always no photos. Hit the market crash, stop acting, I'm the go-to. Just because you know me, that don't mean that I'ma know you. Man, talk starts non-stop, I am really him. If your name not Ben, we ain't really friends. Franklin at the end if you ain't getting that. I think all y'all do sedatives, or worse, I hope it's not hereditive. You ride the wave, but I invented it. I saved, and then I started lending it. Make trades, then I put it to another crib. That's a formula I did my whole life. My bro knew I was quick, so he taught me how to fight. Said you being followed if they take 3 rights. If they don't want your chain, then they want your life. So I go and share both of those. If you kill me or you rob me, either way the money overflows. All about $1, you can tell my heart is really cold. Something in my head, cause my soul is getting really old. Don't let a gamble tie your mind up. Nah, don't let a bitch fuck your life up. It's true, nothing good happens at the night, bro. Money is fun, son, I hope you made your mind up. Tell me who the line up, show me where you find her. You can have a rollie, it don't matter when your time up. Handed him a Bible when he asked for a light, bro. We are not the same, like a lion's not a tiger. The difference is the difference. Ask my old bitches shit, ask my new bitch. Ask the YouTube and the Twitch. From the hills to the trench, in the game to the bench. The difference make the man. That's in bed. Lester. Check me your mind.
Harvest is plenteous, but the laborers are few. Laborers are few.
You didn't post to play. Why would I respect that? If you lose a trade, be careful of the get back. So many girls I married them, they really thought I meant that. Married to the money, why can't y'all accept that? Bought Nike stock cause they asked me where to check at. Judge me how I talk, but I'm not the defendant. My will and my dog, feel like I am legend. They did me hella wrong, my life great, I forgive them. Look me in my eye, but can never see the vision. Don't ask me for a lot if you've never handled little. I ain't trying to talk, unless you know me since I'm little. That excludes a lot of y'all, so let's just keep it simple. Built my own prison walls, ignorance and blissful. Wear both sides, real life to the pixels. Pain subsides, sometimes kinda fickle. Lord's chicken in a prayer when I'm feeling in a pickle. I don't trust a hoe, cause that's too close to a sickle. If you ain't tryna roll, little bro, it's not an issue. Appreciate the honesty, it's more what I'm into. Lost too many homies cause the pride really kill you. Never trust a pretty smile, never trust a nice guy. Do it for a little while, you'll do it for a lifetime. That's why all the little things can turn into a problem. Talk about the issues, but they don't wanna solve. That's really presidential. Check the incidentals, you can tell I'm kinda sentimental. All these fundamentals that I left you on these instrumentals, it's not accidental, I just really think that some y'all special. Yeah, that's a pep talk, 10% the best start. If you ain't got the armor, then I hope you got the Kevlar. No, it's just a metaphor, but I'm talking forever, forever, forever. Sorry, Miss Jackson, corner that I'm backed in, ain't really reacting. Now I'm feeling flaccid, shitting on the people that was laughing. Even with the Duolingo bird, you could never understand him. Reprimand him, you caught me red-handed. Do you think that I've never been humbled? Stand tall doesn't mean I don't stumble. You could choose a statue, but all of them crumble. Maybe later, but now we can't get emotional. Grab the paper, I'm not here just to be sociable. Without the labor, it's not getting any closer, bro. Fuck the flavor, it just matter if it overflows. My creator, the maker, is non-negotiable. Knew I waver, but never would I be foldable. I got the favor, I do not need your promotional. I know you heard what it cost, it's all quotable. Damn.
Why are the laborers few?
Do you get it?
Not because there's a deficit, but there's a disconnect.
Dog.
It's not because there's not enough people to work it. It's because there's not enough people that are willing to work it.
You could never understand him. Reprimand him, you caught me red-handed. Do you think that I've never been humbled? Stand tall doesn't mean I don't stumble.
You could choose a statue, all of them crumble.
Maybe later, but now we can't get
Not now.
Grab the paper.
Grab the paper.
Be sociable. Without the labor, it's not getting
No
any
labor,
closer.
no closer.
Fuck the flavor, it just
Fuck
matter
the
if
flavor.
It overflows.
Just let
My
it
creator,
overflow.
The maker is non-negotiable. Knew I waver, but never would I be foldable. I got the favor, I do not need your promotional. I know you heard what it cost, it's all quotable.
I know you heard what it cost. It's all quotable.
Not because there's a deficit,
Silly.
but there's a disconnect.
Silly. Oh, Chad. There is so much that he says that people do not understand, but then it will literally like, yeah, bro. Like I'm telling you, I can make 1,000 philos with Lil Wayne, cause he says some lines, bro, and you're like, what? Why did he say that? It sounds so weird. Young tuna, bro. Young tuna. Keep going, dude. Keep young dog. That was all right, dude. You've known that song your whole life. Let me put it this way. You know what I was doing when that song came out? I was training to go to the NBA because I don't know, I was either in high school or middle school. I vividly remember the summer where I would just go to the rec every day and shoot basketballs. I would do the Kobe workout. And I remember that case, 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot, 6 foot, 7 foot, 8. Excuse my long term with the 10%, with the 1,000%. Oh, okay. Anyways, what's good, bro? Do you guys have any plans for this weekend? Yeah, and I don't know, UPC, I turned off my thing, so I can't see it. Don't tell me about the first harvest. Tell me about the second one. That is Heroes. Wait, what is it? But yeah, I don't know why UPC is going crazy. Very interesting. Yeah, I swapped it. Overtime all weekend. Well, that means no taxes. You know, what a great idea. Paperclip. Just painting my porch. Let's go. I'm gonna be trying to get some maintenance done, apparently. But I'm gonna have to do. Oh, Damien pulled up. So are we gonna play COD? If that's it. I mean, that's it. I don't know. I might go. I need to go get a stretch in, bro. I need to go find me. I either gotta go hard on my Instagram stretches, or I gotta go get. I want to do one of them Korean back stretchers. They like put your like neck in the thing, and then it's like hanging from the ceiling. You ever see that? We don't got none of that shit. I don't know why. I feel like it'd be a big hit here. Actually, you know what I saw the other day? It's a San Diego thing. I saw a mobile gym. Straight up, it's a trainer with like a little mini box truck. But then the back of the box truck is like clear glass. And he has a squat rack a bench press, weight bars, like a little thing of dumbbells, and it's like a gym in a box truck. It's actually very cool. I was like, damn. Yeah, and then it's like, so if you even want like a personal trainer, he pulls up to your house with the gym in his car. I mean, go, dude. It's starting to pop up. These are the new little yogurt machines. I don't know how much traction it's gonna get, but yeah, these are starting to pop up. You've seen dog walker ones? What do you mean? Like you walk the dog in the car? How does that? I'm not following this one. Somebody else said dog treadmill. What the fuck you mean dog treadmill? I've seen the dog like parks. Those are just like cute. They like, it's like a bus that picks up the dogs, like his daycare, and they all look hella stoked. They look like kids, so it's cute. And then that note, justice for Wang Wang. You know that? You know, sadly, if we promote justice for Wang Wang, that might get us in more trouble than anything I've said. You know that, right? That's going directly against the CCP. I don't think you guys understand. It's terrible. But, you know, it actually, bro, it made me sad, though. That's what I'm saying. It's not, man. Like, if Ken Griffin just tweeted out justice for Wang Wang, I think we could put this whole ordeal behind us, even if he dumps all of the core weave on everybody. You know, did you guys know that? Half of that book is core weave, I'm pretty sure. Has a very high price. So, yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know if he's going to keep it. He might. You never know. What, Wang Wang?
Yeah, somebody just asking about Wang Wang.
Dang. They won't let Wang Wang on Reddit? Yeah. Why? You're telling me there's a world where Josh Answers is promoting animal activists' rights, and the people on Reddit are banning that? I just got so much Chinese Reddit tinfoil. You have no idea. That's amazing. You're not sure if you have to say this, don't tie your dog to a treadmill. Yeah, I've genuinely never presented a dog in a treadmill. Like, I've never. It's fascinating. But then again, I could see people. They could be down. Apparently, Reddit doesn't. I get, dude, it's a geopolitical issue, man. China you don't want to beef with the Chinese, man. The CCP go real. They're serious, but like, dog, that was a sad story. All right, do we have anybody else for COD, or are y'all just gonna chill? I'm just gonna invite whoever's online in alphabetical order, might I add. Oh, Fibbin Frizzle, he's always online, but he doesn't join. Fibbin, what a Fibbin Frizzle indeed. Now that I think about it. Well, me and Damien will run it up. We know Damien knows how we play. I'll talk shit, he'll fucking carry. And yeah. Type shit. Alright, well, if you guys want to play, you can add me. Otherwise, one person said 2K. I'm down for 2K if we got more 2K. You gotta add me. Do you play 2K? Get Habibi. Get. I don't know. Were you? The other guy was Pablo. You were trying to send me a close friend request, Pablo. I didn't accept. Chill, Tim. Damn, bro. The force of nature. He's really good. He is. Don't worry. They'll try to gas you up, bro. But they'll attack you. They went after Tim today. And Tim was just like, yeah, definitely. They literally, he said, Tim, you should go outside. Tim was like, nah, I think you're right, but like, nah, dude, fuck that. I'm not.
Team deathmatch.
How are you, Big
Mission
Poppy?
is a go.
How are you? Are you? Are you a nice guy, or are you like weird? Are you a chill guy? I like chill people. No, like you're a freak. You're weird. Yeah, that's not the right. You really asked the wrong question. Don't ask two weirdos what they. You know what I'm saying? Don't. You asked a really inappropriate question for that one. I don't even know what to ask them, honestly. We'll see. Unless they're not really good at video games, then they're lying. You can't be weird and bad at games.
Transitioning.
All right, well, step it up, weirdo.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think it's almost been a month. Why were you playing campaign? This game came out 15 years ago.
Let's go. Let's go. Kill confirmed. I'm out. Check and clear. You're gonna be okay. Let's go. Let's go. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, bro. I just tried to hunt him and I got fucked. Were you just lagging crazy? Or just all terrible?
Come on.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
You're gonna be okay.
Oh, you got him? Oh, you let him come up behind us, dog? That's whack as fuck. Ah, you bitch! See that, son? Keep moving. Tuna. Tuna.
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Oh, fuck yeah. Sentry turret? That's crazy. Oh, thank you for that warning. Great time.
It's down to this. Pick it up.
I know that bus is clutch. Who fucking even hit me? Damn.
You're gonna be okay.
Where am I? Alright. Not bad. Not bad.
Objective
Me and
incomplete.
Dane, we
Stand
got
by
this.
for further orders.
On your feet!
You guys know this game is 15 years old, right? It's not that serious. Have a good day. I don't know. It's a great... After 3 weeks of this, I've came to the realization we should have all had time to do this. Everything. There's been enough time to... Oh, wait. Why do I keep doing Team Deathmatch, dude? All right, well. I guess I do want to play some... what's it? Oh, yeah, wait. Vam's added me. My bad.
Remember, speed
I was just
and
going, bro.
aggression,
That last game was...
Sticky out!
We've taken the advantage.
Coming off, stand by.
We've lost control. We've pulled forward.
He's gone. Reloading.
Damn, I don't got ammo.
Friendly UAV inbound.
No more ammo for me.
Friendly care package inbound.
Sniper, get down! Kill confirmed.
Oh!
UAV awaiting orders. Friendly UAV inbound.
He's done.
Oh! Alright.
EKIA. Cushion out! Gun down. Enemy spotted. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
UAV inbound.
Threat neutralized. I'm dry. Gun down. Stand by. Sniper's down. Move up.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I was like, I almost botched that.
Shut up. Want to get paid?
Mission almost complete. Don't quit now. Hostile UAV above. Be advised, hostile counter UAV is online. Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Oh, he's one shot by the car. dog.
Good job, SEALs.
That's what I'm
Stand by
saying.
for further orders.
Bruh. Warsh floated calendar change at this week's Fed policy gathering. Oh, you're gonna have to wait for the minutes for that one. All right, let's get the chat. Where's this Vams? Are you on, bro? Oh, I see Scooby. We've played with Scoobs. Where's Vams? Vam. Says you're offline, dog. I kind of like Nuketown. That felt like, I feel like 10 years ago. Just, yeah, that did. That was nice. If you have a decent team, we were low key kind of fucking them up. Bro, I kind of want like what's up, baby? Yes. Chilling, man. Surviving the box. Getting our Friday games in. Let's get some good matches in, because otherwise I'm gonna play what's it called, 2K. Actually, I don't know what I should maybe I try to stock. Cool potato guy. I think I know who that is. They want to be your friend. All right, cool potato. Join. Play Arma. Do you have Black Ops? This is Black Ops 2. That's not Scooby-Doo. That's your kids? Oh, no way. She's like, Dad, this guy keeps inviting me. Oh, I didn't know, bro. My bad. I'm like, invite him, bro. Tell him to join. They're like, Josh, that's not. All right, well, we at least got one more. Do you guys want to play? Should we do team deathmatch, or I kind of liked it. I don't know. I like search. We'll play one search, but maybe we'll get. Or was it domination we played? Yeah, we'll try on domination. Are IT search useful if you want to get an entry remote job? I don't know. I mean, there is AI nowadays, but then at the same time, I don't know how many remote jobs are available nowadays. That's like the... I've heard of a lot of hybrid. I know a couple people who do that, but I feel like a fully remote job is like the holy grail. You've never got a cert in your life. You make less than your peers. I think you demand more, they give you more, brother. You are useful, they will give it to you. You say, listen.
They're like, okay, you can move.
Ah. So they're just, I guess, case by case basis. Very interesting. Ooh, Nuketown. Again. I've not played Marvel Rivals. No, I've only been playing this in 2K. All out, man. Have a good weekend. Thank for the week, Joshua Toilet. Thank you, brother. Very good call out. Even today, man. That rumor was amazing, brother. Oh, I'm going to run out of ammo if I only use one.
Securing Charlie. Enemy took Alpha.
Sticky out!
Securing Bravo.
Grenade, get out of there! Grenade, get out of there!
Bravo locked down. UAV inbound. We've taken the advantage.
Yeah, see, I like this setup, but I need another
Care
cat.
package inbound. Hunter killer drone deployed.
right. Oh my god, I'm spawning on grenade. Shit, I might have to...
UAV inbound.
Oh, see, I need more ammo. I need more. Can I get more than 3 attachments? How does this work? Damn.
Friendly care package inbound.
Sniper!
Oh, you saved my ass. Good shit.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Just let him run by.
Sniper!
Lightning strike coordinates received inbound.
I think he saw me. Oh, how did they spawn behind us?
Lightning strike coordinates received inbound.
Enemy combatant!
UAV inbound. Securing Alpha. Securing Alpha. Losing B. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Down and clear.
Hostile above.
Sniper!
Too slow.
UAV inbound.
I'm out.
I wanted that.
Changing. Enemy down. Let's go. Let's go. Sniper! Sniper, get down!
I feel like they're gonna flip the spawn. Woo!
Get moving!
Oh.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Sniper, get down!
I got one of them.
Shot out.
I get on top of the truck.
Sniper, get down!
Friendly UAV inbound.
Sniper! Sniper!
Time's almost up.
Oh, yeah, right.
Reloading.
UAV inbound. Losing C. Good job, SEALs. Get ready for the next round.
Wait, do we do another round or is that it?
Snipers down, move up.
Halftime.
Oh, nice. I like Nuketown. I don't know. It's the OG.
Secure the objective. Securing Alpha.
Okay.
A lockdown. We've taken the lead.
Grenade, get out of there!
No, I haven't played zombies yet.
Shooter! Securing Bravo. UAV
Oh,
inbound.
don't got me yet.
Sniper, get down! Sniper! Care package inbound. Hunter-killer drone deployed.
Damn. I'm peeking.
Friendly death machine spinning up.
What the fuck is death machine?
Sniper, get down!
Oh, damn. Oh.
UAV inbound. Care package inbound. Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Friendly UAV inbound. Eyes on enemy. Death machine spinning up. Losing B.
Gotcha. Grenade, get out of there! That's a kill.
Very nice. In my country. Very nice. You know, bro, do you know Ollie G is coming back? He just made an Instagram. Ollie G is coming back with a movie. Do you guys know who Ollie G is? Booyakasha.
Good job, SEALs.
Dude, he's making a new movie. I can't believe it. There's even an old one. There's an old Ollie G from back in the day with Donald Trump. Blah, 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 blah. I just played Call of Duty first time. I learned how to say bad words. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry. That's just Call of Duty, guys. Oh, cool potatoes in here. All right. Let's play Search and Destroy, which is not good for the new guy, but sorry. You know, he'll get used to it. PWCM. Booyakasha. Bro, there's one with him and Donald Trump. Booyakasha. Bro, there's one with him and I don't Donald say it Trump. As Booyakasha. You know? No, he's making an Ollie G movie apparently, but not a show.
Okay. It's nice to meet you. And how does I call you, like?
You can call me Donald.
for real.
Okay.
It's Trump, innit?
Right. And Rakim, remember at the beginning, what are you doing?
TR. Something.
Yeah.
So
see?
how long has there been businesses?
Well, business started from the day one, from early in the world.
And what was they doing business in?
What was
back
they
in the
doing
day?
business?
Many, many, many years ago, hundreds of millions of years ago, people were doing business, and they were trading in rocks and stones and other things.
Who would want to buy rocks?
I don't know, man. You gotta ask them that.
I've got some business idea that I just want to tell you about, and I'll be a fool if...
Very quick.
What is the most popular thing in the world?
Music.
No.
Tell me.
Ice cream.
Okay.
Everyone has it. And what is the problem with ice cream?
I have no idea.
It drips.
Okay.
So me idea is what?
To make a drip-proof ice cream.
No. Oh, that's a fucking brilliant idea, this. All right, whatever. You ain't gonna come out with that, though.
No, I promise you I won't.
Well, my idea is to come out with just like these ice cream gloves that make the ice cream not go on your hands and make it all well sticky. And also keep your hands warm.
Yeah, he gets mad. Donald Trump realizes he's trolling and leaves.
Is you win or is you win?
Okay, well, it sounds like a good idea, and I hope you make a lot of money. Good luck, folks. It's been nice seeing you. You take care of yourself, okay?
Is he going to be in on that?
Well, it sounds like
he knew it was a
got
troll,
like
bro.
P. Diddy is going to be in it.
Good.
But yeah, as he's coming back, he's making a movie. I love all these shit. It's pretty funny. I don't know. It's been 10 years. Everybody's woke now, so I don't know exactly how it'll play out.
Charges acquired.
Oh, he got me under the car? Damn, impressive. No, not a drip-proof cone. Gloves, ice cream gloves. It's a good idea. You're not gonna take it.
Bomb carrier down.
Snipers down. Move up. I'm out.
Charges acquired.
This guy that we're watching looks amazing. You see how fast this motherfucker moves? This guy's sweaty as fuck, dude. Nah, this guy's a threat. He's running around with a fucking 50 cal and a pistol. Fully equipped.
Bomb online.
What is it? How many? Is it 2-on-1? Pop his ass. Oh, you had him! No, he's good though. He's good. We're letting him down, bro. You guys step up.
Charges diffused. We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Get ready for the next one. Search and destroy. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Concussion out. Sticky out.
I'm watching the car. Oh, corner behind you, bro. He just went in the house. He just popped me.
Burn.
job, SEALs. Get ready for the next round.
Something's happening with oil. It just popped up $2 a barrel. I think you have a conflict in the Middle East. Oil is popping right now.
Halftime.
Israelis have notified coordinating with U.S. on a strike.
Defend the objectives.
I'm on A. Kind of.
Can't confirm.
They're in the house, our spawn. Oh, I hit him. Yeah, there you go. I think there's one still in the house. Oh, someone's shooting at me.
Throwing grenade.
Dude, I'm
Good
gonna
job,
be doing
SEALs. Get ready for the next round.
maintenance. Oregon. I already had some other stuff I needed to do. That was just one more thing. I'm gonna probably
Search and destroy.
But then hang out with moms, take my girl out to dinner, and then I have one
Defend
more
the objective.
thing. It is she gets a day, you know. It's not bad. Oh, it's National Girlfriend Day? I did not know that. I feel like that's someone's making it up.
Threat neutralized.
I don't know if there's more of them. He's going to the house. Oh, I might have to reload.
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Step up.
It's crazy.
Search and
Officials
destroy.
are weighing economic impact. Well, dude, oil just ripped $3. Pretty fucking huge.
Protect the objective.
Yeah. It's at 86.80 right now. Might be, or at least anything above 90 is more elevated concerns. Fuck, they're going to the house.
Topping off, stand by. Enemy down.
You're all that remains. Finish the mission. Bomb online.
Snipers down. Move up.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
That wasn't fair. Okay, white guy from Colorado. Good job. Okay, Jace. Fucking go home. You're so good at Black
Mission
Ops,
directive
dude.
failed. Bring it next time.
Dude, 15 years ago, this would have meant something. You know that, right? So I'm proud of you. Dude, listen, bro. So, like, I have a recording of this, but I'm like, do you realize how weird you sound? Like, when you say it out loud, like, are you hearing yourself? Or no? Is it? Are you oblivious? Okay. Okay, that's good. That's so I just wanted to leave him with that. Now he didn't think about it for the rest of the day. But fucking, what are you guys doing in Colorado, man? What are you guys doing to these white guys? Why are they? I feel like that's white guy for Kamala when nobody's watching. All right, one more, baby. But I don't know, what time is it? Oh, it's already 2, because I want to play at 2K, but I don't know. Check it out. Game session is no longer available. Actually, let's play domination. Did I play World at War? I don't. That sounds so familiar. Is it COD? Probably, but if it was World of Warcraft, no. I've played League of Legends, and then I've seen Dota. I tell you, so my friend plays Dota. The guy, my good friend of mine, but for the longest time, he was a big Dota nerd. I never understood it, but I've watched it. But yeah, I've played all CODs. I've played almost every COD. Yeah, World at War, isn't that like World War II one? Everyone's getting D rank. Does that have an impact on the real life or no? Yeah, no, literally, oil is up by $3 or $4 right now. So that's what I was saying. I don't know what the futures, they probably dump, but yeah, not good. Do you not want to play this map? I think you. It's like, I got you, bro. I got you. It's like, hey, are you sure about this? I don't think you were. Let's leave, Habibi. Leave. Just back out. Yalla. Oh, Nuketown. Oh. 3-on-4. Chad versus 3 randos. Let's fuck them up. We could not hear you before, Mr. Potato.
Domination.
That's okay. Thank you for telling me.
What do you mean? We didn't know you were saying anything. How would we know, bro?
Secure the objectives. Securing A.
Target with weapon. Move it!
A lockdown.
He's gone.
We're winning this fight. Enemy has C.
Oh, I got it. Don't let them take B.
Enemy has Bravo. Hostile UAV above.
Move it!
We've lost the advantage.
It's 3-on-4, bro. Well, one of our guys isn't playing, so it's really just 3-on-3.
Be advised, hostile lightning strike in.
What the fuck is this? One guy just wrecking us?
Get up! Throwing grenade!
Hostile dragon fire in your AO. Losing Alpha. Securing Bravo.
Reloading!
Be
guys see this? I'm getting bombarded. How are we getting fucked up this bad, chat?
Move it!
They are fucking pinning.
I'm out! Move it!
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
Oh, I'm like kind of
Friendly
mowing them
UAV
down in that
inbound.
corner, but they are popping up.
Jumping off!
Securing B.
Transitioning! Grenade, move!
Securing Bravo.
He's done.
B locked down.
Sniper! I'm out!
Get the fuck out of me. Take where we got B, right?
Securing Charlie.
Why are you taking Charlie?
UAV inbound. UAV awaiting orders.
I don't have any fucking ammo.
Friendly UAV inbound.
I've got you.
All right, we lost that round, but it's not over yet. Get ready for the next one. Halftime. Domination.
Just get B.
Capture the objective. Securing C. C lockdown.
Bring out!
Enemy has A.
Throwing grenade! Sticky out! Reload!
Securing Bravo.
Oh. Did we get it?
Securing Bravo.
So close.
Bring out!
Be secure.
Move it!
UAV inbound.
Throw in front! Concussion out!
Losing Bravo.
Oh, come on.
Time!
Hostile lightning strike inbound. Securing Bravo. UAV inbound.
I'm out. Oh, fuck me. Stitched him up.
Hostile UAV above.
Reload!
Securing B.
Shit, come on. Cover me, I'm about to die. I got it. Let's go.
Bravo locked down. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Care package inbound. UAV inbound.
Frag out! Kill confirmed. On your feet!
Hostile UAV above.
Gone.
We're losing this fight.
Jumping off!
Oh, we're about to win.
Grenade! Hostile grenade! Change it! Move it!
It's too close. Fight harder. We pulled forward. Friendly care package inbound.
On your feet!
I know. They're getting
Losing
B.
Bravo. Friendly care package inbound.
Move it!
Got him! Woo! 33, Damien? You're insane. Some light. I know, this was
Operation
our
complete.
map.
Nice job, grunts.
Alright, we'll run one more then. We'll play it down. I just want Nuketown, bro. I was gonna say, bro, we could include you, bro. It's okay, man. Don't worry about it. He's just a homie, dog. He did very well. We wanted to congratulate him. You know, that was an excellent performance, but you may have another shot. So, let's do Nuketown again. Run it. Run it. I like this gorilla guy. This is our new friend. You're now our friend. Welcome, brother. There you go. See? See? If only Call of Duty was like this in every lobby, man. This is beautiful.
That's what I'm saying. Squishy noises, I'm just, don't mind me.
Okay. Is he on our... Oh, I thought he was about to be on our team. I was like, that would have been fun. All right, man. You know the strap, bro. Fuck him up. We gotta get to B.
Domination. Capture the objective.
Frag out!
Securing B. Enemy has A.
Got a patrol!
B secure. Care package inbound. Friendly hunter killer deployed. Friendly UAV inbound. C locked down.
Let's go, let's go.
We've pulled forward.
Confirmed. On drive. Another kill.
UAV awaiting orders. UAV inbound. UAV inbound.
Grenade!
Sentry gun ready to deploy.
Grenade, move! Grenade, get out of there!
Hostiles have destroyed your sentry gun.
Grenade, get out of there!
Care package inbound.
Stealth chopper, bitch.
Stealth chopper awaiting orders.
I got no ammo.
Stealth chopper inbound.
I got me a stealth chopper, but I got no ammo. I'm good. No, I'm good. Run it.
Good hits.
I've got you.
Two confirmed.
I've got you.
Hostile UAV above. Death machine spinning up. Contact your mark. Good hit. Room for immediate reattack. Confirmed. You want to put the IS. Talent 1-2, we have eyes on.
Transitioning.
Thanks out.
Oh, he got me. Is that my first death?
Talent 1-2,
Wait.
target tally.
Yeah, 18-1, dog. Fucking run it real quick.
Contact your mark. Talent 1-2, target tally. Talent 1-2, bingo on fuel, exiting AR.
Grenade!
Friendly RCXD inbound. UAV on standby. Friendly UAV inbound.
Oh, I keep running out of ammo, bro. You have to pick up. For real. I don't think I've unlocked it yet.
That's a kill.
I don't want to look because I don't know if it works.
UAV inbound.
Oh, wait. Spawn switch?
Check your tide
Enemy
line.
spotted.
Sentry gun ready for deployment.
I've got you.
Oh, I can't get any ammo, bro. Ammo's like a critical minute right now.
I've got you. He's gone.
Good job, SEALs. Get ready for the next round.
It's because we love you. It's friendly. It's a friendly match. Yeah, you made it dead.
Halftime. Domination. Secure the objectives. Securing A.
How does no one die off that?
Stay secure. This fight. Enemy has Charlie. Stealth chopper on
I got 2
standby.
stealth choppers? That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, I got me.
Securing
No,
Bravo.
I don't turn up all the time. When I do, I like my 9,000%.
Max out your target. Visual friendlies telling targets. Good hits.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
That was a suppressor and stock, but like, dude, I need to be that ammo.
Good strike. Good strike.
That's E.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Contact your mark.
Securing B.
Good effects. Target destroyed. To confirm.
Bravo secure.
Target. Contact your mark.
Throwing grenade!
Talon 1-2, we have eyes on. Talon 1-2, target tally. Good hit.
Friendly UAV inbound.
To initiation point.
I've got you. Let's go, let's go. Down. Stopping off.
Bravo. Losing B.
I've got you. Threat neutralized.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Friendly UAV inbound.
Dropped.
Hunter-killer drone deployed. Care package inbound. UAV on standby.
Transitioning.
Friendly UAV inbound. UAV inbound.
I ran out of ammo.
Friendly lightning strike inbound. Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Dragonfire deployed.
Shooter down. Frag out.
Friendly UAV inbound. Friendly care package inbound.
Abu.
Mission almost complete. Don't quit now.
Another kill. Concussion. Contact.
How did I get nobody? That's crazy. I got nobody in there.
Sticky, going out. I'm out.
Friendly UAV inbound. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Hunter-killer drone deployed.
Let's go, let's go.
Killed them. Yeah, bro. 48 and 8.
Get moving.
Yeah, you got 62 though. What they need still out of nowhere. You press the middle
Objective parameters obtained.
He said, how you check the scoreboard? How you check in the middle of the game? That's amazing. I feel, bro. I feel. Well, Chad, that was a good one. That was a great run. Now you got, the July, the SPY closed barely green. And then right at the bell, you had more war news. So you'll probably hear about that over the weekend. We'll see where it all leads us. But go get some rest, Chatadonia. I hope you had fun this week. Thank you for your time. God bless every single one of you. And don't forget why we're here. Why we keep going. Why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style. And why we always keep moving, my friends. Why, baby, why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen, Chatadonia. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful weekend. I will see y'all very soon, and peace. Goodbye. Enjoy long-term monthly. Get rest. We'll see what the market does. Let me see the futures, actually, before we go. But yeah, man. That's it. No ES. Yeah, the future not open. Just the oil go crazy, you know? Well, that's it, chat. Have a good one. Goodbye.